Hello, Stars and
What up,
Sunshines.
gay
My name is Aurora
boys?
Starshine. I have a cold. How you doing?
My name is Archer and I don't.
What up,
Fuck
gay
you.
boys?
You're never sick.
Except for when I am, and then I'm dead.
That's just men.
Never sick until they are, and then they're dead.
Exactly. They're like, oh, I'm so healthy, I'm so strong. Men are the superior. Like, women always have a cold, and they catch a
Have I
cold also,
ever
and they're
said
just
men
dead.
are the superior?
I feel like men.
Thank you for
just like, they're always
subscribing,
like, wow,
Jebby.
why do women always? I feel like a
Even
common
though
thing I
you're
see on TikTok
sick of
specifically
me.
is men are like, wow, why are women always have a problem? They always have like tummy hurt or like a headache or something. That never happens to men, and then they get a cold and they're dead.
You want to know what the secret truth to that is? Is that toxic masculinity says we're not allowed to talk about our problems.
Yeah.
Oh, it sounds like a you problem.
Yeah, it is.
So,
I feel like I'm not a man, so I can't say, but I feel like
I
also
don't have
women's
clown
tummy hurts a
attacks
lot
here.
because cramps.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Carmea. I don't have clown because I don't have the full model here. But honka
Damn.
honka clown pussy. Anyway, hi, loved it.
You could have just like put a clown nose on, like a little red dot over your face.
I could have, but then I'd have to edit my VTube, and I don't want to do that right now.
No. That's
Just add a
fair.
red circle on your OBS. That's what I do when someone asks me to change my
Clown
model. Like, here's a
pussy,
PNG.
clown pussy, honka honka. I'm a
That's what
silly
you
person.
heard, Wallbit.
I have a cold. God, hang
Cold,
on.
schmold, mold.
I don't want to be
Also-
a mold person.
Cassie, you
I
can't
told
chalk.
someone.
Oh, I was gonna say you can't chalk all of my tummy hurt to period cramps because clearly that's not an accurate detection method.
I'm also
According
on my
to-
period right now.
VTuber. Oh, don't say that out loud. He's gonna get it accurate for you.
I think the website fucking went down. I heard.
Good. It was fucking creepy.
I mean, I think it is creepy, but I also think it was incredibly funny. I don't know. Like, this man's tracking purely based on when women say tummy hurt.
Girl,
I
you're a
think it was
little
kinda
weird.
funny, but-
Follow age broke.
Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't really know how to fix that right now. I have a cold. I'm not dealing with that right now.
Like how Aurora
Yes,
is,
that's
like,
gonna be
every
my
other
excuse.
sentence is I have a cold.
I'm
I
cool.
have a cold. I'm not dealing with that right now. You can't.
Laura's
All
so
right, now
angry
that
she can't
she
finish a sentence.
Fuck
My
you.
mom got mad at me, so I got a new job, right? We're all aware
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah.
And it was gone with a little bit of nepotism. It's the same place my mom works. My mom got
Isn't
mad
it
at me
a
because I was I'm working under someone who she's not like hates, but like doesn't get along the best with. And I was like, I don't know why you don't like her. She's just like you. And my mom was like, what?
Damn.
You can't say
It'd be
that.
like that. Yeah, it'd be like that, but you don't tell her that.
I was joking with her. I was like, yeah, she also never finishes a sentence and keeps calling every object a thingy. Which is something I tease my mother over.
That's like telling your wife you're just like your mother. You don't do that.
You don't do that.
She
That's
doesn't
how you
hate
get
the
killed.
person. I think my mom calls them like frenemies. So it's like they don't hate each other, but they don't get along in the work setting, but they get along out of the work setting, you know?
Vaguely.
You ever have a person where when you have to work with them, they're the worst person ever, but like as a person, they're just like, okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think that they are on their period, like the Victorian period. Yeah.
Morning period.
In my morning period.
They're in their period of mourning.
Either way, yeah, she's my mom. I'm like, yeah, she also never finishes a sentence. But no, seriously, my boss doesn't. There was one time where she's like, let me show you how to do the, and then she just started walking off. So I was like, okay, I guess I follow her so she can show me how to do whatever the fuck she's talking about.
Anyway.
And then one time she's like, open the third drawer and there's the there's a thingy there. And I look in the drawer and it's full of like different envelopes. I'm like, the envelopes? And she's like, yeah, there's a specific one. And I was like, okay.
Okay. Sure,
Okay.
why not? I'm that person for Aurora whenever they work for me. Settle on an idea, motherfucker! You became a furry because you couldn't settle on a design!
That's so funny.
Right, how did this happen? You went from like a full wrap PNG to like human with rat traits, and now you're just going back to like full rat, but like a model of it.
I've cornered the Crip Stars male, human male. I guess I'm not human, but I'm in that category. I've cornered the market.
Humanoid
Jebby's entered
is
the
the word you're looking
furry
for?
Humanoid? Yeah, I mean, humanoid feels more all-encompassing because a humanoid would include like a goblin, but I'm more human than a goblin.
Damn, don't let Nibnov hear that.
I do like how we do each kind of have our niches, which is Jebby is the
Don't
furry
dare
niche.
Lopez.
Archer is just like male human niche. Aurora
I'm just a
is
dude.
non-binary niche. And I'm person of color.
Hell yeah.
And I'm person of color is so funny.
Please, I'm surrounded by white people, help me.
I'm an elf.
I'm mixed.
I'm not.
Thank you,
Aurora,
Archer.
this is said with all the love in my heart, and like I hold your face. Your mixed is still like 75% European.
Girl, I'm the same skin tone as you.
All I'm saying, more white person.
We are the same skin tone.
I can't even claim to be a European mix.
You're just Irish.
There's a little bit of British in there.
That's
There's a little
European
bit of
too.
British in everyone.
The British came over at some point. I actually don't know if there's British in my lineage, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm too tired to trace.
There's Spaniard.
Yeah, they're definitely Spaniard.
That's your flavor of white.
That is my flavor of white. I'm actually also part Irish on my dad's side.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
There might be British over there then.
Probably.
Yeah, so I was like, there might be. I'm just too.
I
I
wouldn't say
can't be
probably,
arsed
but
to
might
trace
be.
it.
British came over December 2025, says
My
Jebby.
mom's dad is half Mexican, so Gorpez is an 8 Mexican. To be real, Gorpez, when I first encountered your name, I would have just assumed you were straight up Hispanic.
To be fair, if he was straight up Hispanic, we have been pronouncing his name wrong. Gonna be Jorpez.
I know.
I choose to believe that the British actually do eat a lot of spices, they just don't let other people see. They do it in like the privacy of their own homes, like that French bird cuisine thing where you hide from God.
I think chat might need a little bit of context for that one.
It's like a beautiful songbird that you cook whole, like feathers and like I think you may I don't think you kill it, you cook it alive. I think you kill it, but you don't like prepare it at all. You just cook it. Do you even cook it? I'm assuming you cook it.
You also
And-
like feed it to the point where its stomach is like
That's
It's
just what the French
disgusting.
do with all of their birds. And they put a napkin over their heads as they consume it whole, feathers, beaks, feet, and all, and just like inhale it. Like I don't think they chew. It's just like you inhale it. And the thing is, you put the napkin over yourself to hide your shame from God.
fucking disgusting.
Or it's also because it's a disgusting thing and wild to do at the table. But I like the interpretation of it's to hide your shame from God.
And also
I'm sure you've ruined my life, and by my life I mean my email inbox.
Oh,
What?
why?
I keep getting emails from Overwatch.
No. Yeah, guys, Overwatch is back. That was one of the things I was going to talk about. Overwatch
I got
is back.
one that was like written, I guess, by Winston, and it's like, "Hey there, Winston here. I can't seem to get the analytics for your week. You need to do some more ranked games so I can do a proper scientific analysis." And I'm like, "Leave me alone, Winton!"
Hey, I haven't gotten any.
And then just now, like that's what made me reminded me. I got like an email notification about like Onran.
On run?
Onrun? Yeah. I just got an email notification about that, and I'm like, "Leave me alone!" It's like the fucking scene from Akira.
Leave me alone. Guys, I did 0 healing this week.
That's
Safely.
To be
Sure,
fair-
called forth my oath.
To be fair, I was playing Ramatra in only 6 games, but still, 0 healing.
I think you should have done some healing as Ramatra.
Akira!
Akira! Ah!
I'm That made me think of Hornet from Silk Saga, I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, why?
Because the way she just shouts things sounds like that.
The
Akira!
Akira!
Mhm.
Forgot his nose.
Fair enough.
But also, guys, Overwatch lore is back. I guess spoilers for Overwatch lore, but does that need a spoiler?
I don't think so.
I went to what I told Spooks, like when you first told us, I was like, oh hey,
Hey,
they're
Pokemon.
doing like story
Hi,
stuff
Pokemon.
in Overwatch again, and Spooks was like, didn't they promise that with Overwatch 2 and then they fucking dropped it?
That was playable story. This is just we're making comics and shorts.
The bare necessities, the simple bare necessities.
Talent has been restructured forever. Probably not
Ooh.
forever.
I can't even jokingly say like, man, I love Overwatch, like jokingly, because I don't anymore. I don't care.
Okay.
You can keep talking about it, but man, I
Okay.
just don't have the same love for it I used to.
I guess I'll just stop then.
Okay, good, I can talk then. Anyway.
Christ.
Okay, go.
Go.
Have you seen the trailer for Tomodachi Life?
Don't
No,
even know what you're
there's a-
talking about.
There's a gesture that I think Aurora would like.
Clowns.
His name is Hugh Morris, and he's a little fruity.
You Morris.
Hugh Morris, and he gets bitches like up the wazoo. A common trope in Tomodachi Life has been that, like, if you confess to like, or your me or whatever confesses to someone, other me's can also say like, no,
Good.
I love them more. And so like the scene that happens is the main character of like the Tomodachi Life direct. Her name is Angie. She confesses to Hugh Morris, and two other fucking me's come out of fucking nowhere, just be like, no, I love Hugh Morris more. No, I love Hugh Morris more. And this fucking jester has Riz.
Oh.
Just gets.
And
This
then he
Jester
rejects
break
has
it
Angie.
down.
seven
He picks,
pussies
he
to
pick-
eat tomorrow.
What?
he rejects Angie and he picks Dr. Winters, which is who Angie introduced him to. So rip Angie.
Damn, it really be yourself sometimes.
Right? Imagine like you get a crush on a guy, and so you're trying to hang out with him, and you introduce him to your friend. And then, like, when you confess, your friend is like, actually, I love your crush more. And then your crush is like, yeah, I actually love your friend more than you. Sorry.
Fucking rough. I would smash Pomni. Or more accurately, I would let Pomni smash me.
You're a strange one.
I know.
But you can't, because we know that they can't fuck.
That update might be
Right.
coming.
Zubal's asked for the ability to fuck, and Kane
We know
broke,
why.
so they can't fuck. Also, I think there was a theory that, like, because when he freaks out, when he comes back to you, there's the ding sound, meaning that, like, it was implemented, but he didn't tell anybody that, so they don't know it.
Let them try.
That reminds me, that fucking me, Aurora, and Spooks went to Comic-Con, right? And we kept showing, Spooks doesn't watch Amazing Digital Circus, but we kept just pointing at Kane stuff and being like, that's you, Spooks. That's you.
That's you.
Yeah, we did.
I was literally telling Aurora about, like, the Amazing Digital Circus, like, fan song, that I was like, this could be us, but
Ow.
you make Kane Spooks. The whole thing is just like, I've got an adventure for you all, and they're like, I don't know about this one, and then Kane crashes out.
Spooks is just so Kane-coded. Like,
Yeah.
who in Amazing Digital Circus are the rest of us?
Am I Zoobles?
Yeah, you're
I was
Zubul.
like, can I claim
You're
Jax, or is
Jax.
that weird? Yay! I want to be the
Hey.
villain buddy who doesn't care about anyone.
Hey, do you want to be? Okay, you do want to be Jax.
Yeah! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind and almost extract.
Is Debbie Kinger?
Yay!
Yeah, I think
Oh,
Jeb
hi,
would be a good
Zubul.
Kinger.
Oh, hi, Pomni.
I'm right behind
Oh, hi,
you, aren't
Pomni.
I?
I'm right behind you. What are some
You know
other
what,
Kinger
Gormez?
lines?
Yeah, you are bubble coded.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're Bubble. Why are you like
So
this?
is Aurora Pomni or Gangle?
I think Aurora's Pomni.
We don't
Yeah!
have a Gangle.
We don't have a Gangle. But Aurora's just more
No,
Pomni
Gangle
coded.
is my
Between,
wife.
Like, the jester. You know what? Actually, that fits.
That does fit, but I don't know how I feel about this being Zoobles.
Fuck you. I'm stealing your wife.
Okay.
My
I've seen
wife
Game
now,
Deluxe on the art.
fuckwit. Yeah! Lesbianism. Who's Ragatha?
I forgot about Ragatha.
Ragatha was found dead in Miami.
Oh no.
I have no idea
Again,
who I would
I
be.
did it as Jax.
I think Carmea, I think... You're the disappearing
Ragatha.
guy.
Oh. I was gonna say Bunny
Just
for
'cause I
Ragatha,
think it'd
but
be
that's
funny.
not. That would not. Bunny is not Ragatha.
Bunny is the opposite of Ragatha. Bunny
Bu-
would be Jax
Bunny is-
2.0.
I was gonna say evil Ragatha from the softball episode.
Ah, front-facing
Yeah,
rat.
the
Everyone
T
get
instead
used to
of the G.
this.
I don't
Oh,
want
no.
to.
Do you like
Did you-
front-facing rat?
Guys, it looks like the new version of Charles Entertainment Cheese.
Oh my goodness. That reminds me. Forever ago, I made a joke about making an arcade, but instead of having like an animatronic mascot, I just have a VTuber mascot, and there just have to be a VTuber doing like working at the fucking pizzeria, but streaming
That's
like
basically
24/7.
what Chuck E. Cheese has become.
Yeah, but I want to be an actual anime girl.
Oh my
Instead
god,
of,
it's
just an
Charles
animated
Entertainment
rat.
Cheese! It's Jimmy
It's
Entertainment Rat!
Charles.
Then I think I made a
front-facing-
joke about making it Crypt Stars themed, and we all have like different theme sections of the pizzeria arcade, with me obviously having the bar. You guys don't get a choice. I get the bar.
There's a bar?
Hey, when I
Yeah.
think of a pizzeria arcade, I think of children. So
They serve beer at Chuck E. Cheese now.
yeah, but it's
That
not
seems like a
bar.
horrible idea.
You have to have a little bar counter to serve the beer.
I'm just thinking this
I mean,
is
that's
like
just
Chuck
like-
E. Cheese, but instead of Chuck E. Cheese, it's round one.
Also, Round 1 has a bar, and Dave & Buster's has a bar, and
Are we
Can
overusing
I be
the
the
word
mascot?
bar, or is it just a counter where you pick up food?
no. At Round 1, it's a literal bar. Like they have shelves of
Yeah.
alcohol and everything behind
Yeah,
it.
it is. And you're only allowed to order
Buster's
one
is a-
drink per adult.
Not at Round 1.
And what's the fucking point?
They have a
Round one,
sign
they
at
give you a
round one
wristband.
said you're only allowed to have one.
Huh?
At a
Last time I
time,
went, they're like,
maybe.
"Here's your wristband, so you can get more." Yeah, maybe at a time.
Yeah.
Then
Can
Dave & Buster's
I
is a
be the
little
one
bar
on the
too, 'cause it's like a
billboard?
sports bar.
I went to like an arcade thing, but it was like mostly pinball and like old school arcade machines. None of the new stuff. And it also had duck pins and like a giant beer pong thing, but like trash cans and yoga ball. It
Huh.
had duck pins is just like a fancy, like a different version of bowling that takes up less space.
Okay, I was
It
gonna
had like a
ask.
bunch of yard games. It had a bunch of yard games. It had skee ball. It had a bar. It had a little soccer thing where you only use your feet. That was kind of neat. It had what was like a dartboard, but not quite. It's like you throw rings on a board of hooks. And they also had a food truck out front for food. And they had like a drink called the General that was so good. It was basically an old fashioned, but you replaced the orange bitters with like peach bitters. And they put a little sour apple gummy soldier that looked like the toy soldier in it. And he was dying because he was sinking. So that's a
I
shame
feel-
for him.
I feel like overwhelmingly now, like back in the day, arcades didn't have bars there most for children, but overwhelmingly now arcades do, simply because like they realize that to get more money spent, they need to keep the parents there and doing something.
Also, I feel like children don't care about arcades anymore.
Yeah, that too. I love arcades. If Round 1 or Dave & Buster's ever closed where I live, I would actually just shoot myself.
Now that I think about it, every arcade
Let's
I can think of, other
reword
than,
that
like,
to a strongly lettered word to Saint Valentine.
the only arcade I can think of that is definitely aimed at children is Chuck E. Cheese. The rest of them are like not. It's
Yeah.
Here's the old like 80s X-Men arcade game here.
Round 1 is very specifically aimed just at weeaboos because it's all Japanese stuff and they have like karaoke and shit.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's not for me.
No, but
You're a
it has rhythm
VTuber.
games, Archer. Arcade game rhythm games.
I find
Rhythm
it the
game.
funniest thing that Atcher is a VTuber, not because he likes anything about the scene or like anything else. It's just because he is friends with our sorry asses.
I feel like all of Crypt Stars is a sliding scale of how like integrated we are into VTuber culture, with like Archer being on one end and me being on the other.
Yeah, it is.
They're like, you guys hear about the Dokibut controversy? And I'm like, who?
Ew.
I think that was like the first, like the Marvel Rivals tournament where she dropped out. I was like, who? Who's that?
Oh yeah, that one. Okay, I was trying to remember like what controversy would I have been talking about at the time.
You're like, which one was it?
Yeah, it's the one where they changed the rules randomly and like she had to fucking get rid of one of the higher like ranked members, and so she dropped out even though it was her team.
Mm-hmm. Which honestly,
Sucks, by the way.
masterful chess move by Doki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The publicity, huge. The making the tournament organizers look like assholes, huge. Incredible gambit.
All right,
Hell
there's
yeah.
the line arts done. You need to rearrange a little bit.
Have fun learning, Marcos.
I think
was a
there's
while ago.
genuinely only one, maybe two VTubers that Audra can just like name.
No, I can do
Actually, it's
more.
probably more because you named Jordan. You know what, Audra? Remember that one time where I had to just name like football teams? I want you to name every VTuber you can think of.
Doki Bird, Calliope. Do they have to be still doing it?
Yeah, they have to still be active.
Calliope, Kiara, Crony,
I'm surprised you knew Crony, honestly.
Iris.
Okay.
God, I don't think about them as their names. I'm like the dog one.
Gotta know the name.
Tentacat, Dead Muse.
It can't be indies. Can't be
Maybe
like...
it can be indies, but it has to be like a bigger indie.
Damn shade thrown at those two. Guys, let's start VTuber drama.
Well,
No.
that reminds me, during my fucking Jeopardy, I think I had a question that was like, this indie, like,
I'm
well-known
beating
indie VTuber was in like the VTuber Rivals tournament with us, and Spooks answered Hades, and I was like, actually not really, because she's part of the group Mythos, or the company Mythos.
Mm-hmm.
I said,
Yeah.
Spooks.
I got it right.
Poseidon, Ares, Zeus, Hermes. Some of these have to be in there. Athena.
Actually, I think Athena graduated. I think Poseidon graduated.
Fuck.
That company kind of went to shit. They got a new CEO recently, but they lost a lot of their talent recently. Hades is actually graduating at the end of the month, I think.
Well, I'm beating Debbie. That's all that matters.
So funny.
I like how you did not name possibly one of the biggest like VTubers. Well, at least in like the English sphere.
I can't remember any of the whale names. There's several whales.
Not a
Lily.
like one.
Shy Lily. There's one that's like Silvervale. I was like, it's Silver Fox, but that's not right. Silvervale.
Do you genuinely not know the one I'm thinking of, or like, are you just like?
I don't.
Am I not in the right sphere?
No.
Oh.
Hi, Katie.
Wait, VShojo exists. Fruit. Project,
I mean,
Project
VShojo doesn't
Melody.
exist anymore, but
Okay, they don't exist, but they did exist, and I think all of the people there still exist. So Fruit, Project Melody.
how'd you name Fruit first? Trying to hint at Iron Mouse.
No, I forgot about Iron Mouse.
Fucking Iron Mouse.
I forgot about Iron Mouse.
Winner of the Content Creator of the Year at the Game Awards one year.
I talked about that in a video too.
Literally did. That's why I was like, how are you not mentioning possibly like the biggest in the English-speaking like VTuber sphere at least?
The thing is, I don't associate Iron Mouse as a VTuber because I feel like she's grown out of the VTuber sphere. Does that make sense?
What do you mean?
Oh, Ollie.
Fucking dying.
Pecora. Is the ones I'm naming from such a specific era of the VTuber community that's easy to call out?
I think it's just easy to call out because it's very much ones that get clipped a lot.
Hell yeah.
You can tell that you like just saw a bunch of clips on YouTube at one point.
Ironess to me isn't in the VTuber category. She's in just the like internet celebrity category. Like she's in the same category as like Moist Critical.
Moist.
I do love how you named a lot of like
Hi, Sarah.
VTubers right up to like. I guess that is the thing about the time period. You named a whole lot of VTubers right up until like Promise. They were called Council, I think, back when you knew them. And then you just kind of like, you didn't name any other like Hololive VTubers that came out after that.
Nope.
Even though
Not
I
one.
talk about them. You just don't listen.
I mean, didn't all of them retire? Like all the ones from Cronies era retire? I forget the
yeah,
mouse's name.
3 of them did. Rest in peace, Sauna. Rest in peace, Mume. Rest in peace, Fauna.
They're not dead.
We don't know that.
Their IPs are.
I don't like Atcher's answer of you don't know that.
I mean, we actually kind of do, because I do know who they are streaming as now.
I don't know that.
I keep tabs on all of them.
His name's so
Little
many.
creepy.
I know. I must exist. I watch Lena Lazar occasionally. I've never heard those 2 words spoken next to each other before.
Right, I don't even know who Lena Lazar is.
Damn.
And I'm in the VTuber sphere.
Damn.
Oh god. Laughing my ass off.
If I had a nickel for every time I asked someone who knew about VTubers about Iron Mouse and they just kind of forgot she existed, I'd have 2 nickels.
Is it me twice?
No, it's you. And then at my old job, there was a guy who knew VTubers, and I know because he talked to me about like Monarch/Amelie for like a while at length. And then he actually asked me, he's like, "Oh, who's that other post you have?" And I was like,
Amelie.
Iron
I forgot
Mouse.
about them.
And he's like, "Oh, I've never heard of her." And I was like, "You've never heard of Iron Mouse?"
Have you-
Is it safe to say that Amelie is kind of like separate too, but not in the sense that she's like bigger than the VTuber community, but like she wasn't part of it and then she joined it, so there's like not as much mixing there.
I mean, I'd say Amelie actually, she's pretty into VTubing at this point, but she kind of has her own clique. I think they call themselves the Scuff Crew.
The Scuff Crew.
And it's like her and Sayu, who's another like voice actor who's a VTuber, and like I don't know if you ever heard of Porcelain Maid. He hangs out with them a lot.
The one with
That's a
the
he?
feminine model.
Yeah. His name is Joel.
I was like, hold on. I want you to know when you said porcelain maid, I was just picturing like if Oriana had a like porcelain skin.
It's kind of like, so the whole lore behind it is like it's a man who got trapped within like a fucking porcelain doll.
I'm just starting it. That's
it's
a
a
woman.
porcelain doll.
Yeah.
I was picturing it something entirely. You know the League of Legends skin, like one of the Chinese New Year skin lines that was like the porcelain one.
Oh, you're imagining? No, it's like
I was
it's a
picturing
porcelain
that.
doll that's like kind of
Oh.
made like. Let me get a picture. Let me show you.
This is becoming increasingly less interesting to me.
Yeah, but they stream with Amelie and like Sayu a lot. This is what they look like. That's what he looks like.
That's a porcelain doll.
If you look at the face, let me get a close look at the face. They have like cracks and stuff. to,
Hey,
like,
porcelain
sell the
dolls aren't
porcelain.
usually that big. I was expecting like porcelain doll proportions.
I mean, I don't know what you're expecting from porcelain.
Crack.
Crack.
Take a baseball bat to the face and crack. So, guys, you want to jump into Atcher Sport Corner?
I was about to say you have a good weekend coming up for sports lovers.
Yeah, there's such a big weekend here. It's Super Bowl. I guess I shouldn't say that. I didn't finish it. You can't sue me, NFL. It's the big game.
I forgot that it's like copyright. I was even talking about, aren't the Olympics going on right now too?
Oh, that too, yeah. So we've got the Olympics in Milan, in Italy, I believe, the Winter Olympics. I'll be honest, I don't really follow the Winter Olympics. I like the summer ones better. But we got the Winter Olympics over in Milan. And then we have the big game, is what I'll refer to it, with the Patriots versus the Seahawks. I'm personally rooting for the Patriots.
Oh shit, you are? I'll have to inform my mother. She'll be happy.
That's going to be an unpopular opinion because they're the Patriots, but fuck the Seahawks. You want to know how much I'm going to say fuck the Seahawks? I would have preferred the Los Angeles Rams be here over the Seahawks. So,
that's a big deal coming from a San Francisco boy.
Mm-hmm. The Los Angeles Rams are the second worst team to be here, but that makes them not the worst. It's been a bad sports year for old Atcher.
Poor Atcher.
Especially since it'll be in San Francisco's home stadium, so that's gonna make it even worse.
Why has it been such a bad year for Olatcher?
because the Dodgers won the World Series.
Dodgers!
And if the Seahawks, which it looks like it's more likely the Seahawks will win, but if they win the Super Bowl in the 49ers stadium, that would mean my two biggest rivals have won the biggest
I never
game.
feel more non-American than when American football comes up.
Also, because of all that, let's talk about baseball. So, the
I have to stay on the top of the football real quick. Hold on.
Okay.
The only reason I ever know anything about football is that if the Patriots do go to fucking Super Bowl, I end up having to bake because then my family has a Super Bowl party because my mom likes the Patriots. So guess who gets to bake a cake?
Yippee!
Yippee! I have to go to the store and buy ingredients. I'm making tres leche.
Ooh, tres leches.
You guys want to know some baseball news from a drama perspective?
Yeah.
Oh, give me the tea.
So, last year, a pitcher named Framber Valdez, nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about, so I'm gonna actually have to explain this. Framber Valdez was a pitcher for the Houston Astros. He had this is last year.
World.
Okay. They're actually, I think those things are connected.
They are. Astroworld is made outside the Astro
I don't
Stadium.
know anything about sports. Me too, buddy. We just let him talk about his sports corner.
The Framber Valdez, it might be Framber Valdez actually. Framber Valdez was the pitcher for the Houston Astros. He was actually incredible, like ace level, top caliber starting pitcher. His normal catcher wasn't there. I'm not sure why. I think he was hurt or something. And the way baseball works is the catcher tells the pitcher what to throw. It's kind of the catcher's job to decide what's thrown. The pitcher can shake it off, but like usually that's only done if you're like a real big guy. But I mean, Framber maybe could have, but he didn't. And so the catcher was calling pitches, and Framber threw a pitch right over the middle, gave up a grand slam, and he was not happy about that. So the next pitch, what he did was the catcher called for an off-speed pitch. So like a curveball, slider, anything that's a slower pitch that's gonna move. So he's setting up for that. Framber throws a fastball straight at his own catcher's chest, intentionally crossing him up to hit him. And there's no way it wasn't intentional, because right after that, Framber just turns around stone cold, not reacting at all. If you were to accidentally cross up your pitcher, if there was actually like a wire cross there, you would be like, oh shit, wait, I'm sorry. To make it worse, this wasn't the normal catcher. This was a rookie who's only had like a dozen games at the major league level. So he's probably saw it as somebody he could just bully and get away with because nobody would defend him. So this guy doesn't get picked up by the Astros next season for obvious reasons. I don't care how fucking good you are. If you're that much of a clubhouse cancer, get out of here.
If you're that much of a dick.
And he had gone unpicked up until like 2 days ago. But this is when we come over to the Detroit Tigers. The Detroit Tigers have a pitcher by the name of Tarek Skubal. He is arguably the best pitcher right now. Or at least one of them. He won the Cy Young Award in the American League, which is basically you're the best pitcher this year. He's won it twice. He was set up to the Tigers offered him $19 million for the last year in his contract. Tarek Skubal believed that he was worth $32 million. And so what happens when, in certain cases, I'm not exactly sure what causes them, but in this case, you can go to what's called arbitration, where you basically go to court and decide, like a jury decides how much this player is actually worth and what they're going to get. So it's this big fight. Nobody likes doing it because it's basically your team going through all these things about why they think you're not worth as much money as you think you are. And even if you win, it's like, yeah, well, actually, he's getting old. His speed's going down. His location isn't quite as good as it used to be. Even if he was that good, he's clearly getting worse. And they say that like to your face. So it's never like a great experience. And while they're the day before, I think it was the day before or the day of going through that, the Tigers signed Framber Valdez for like $113 million.
Oh my God.
For 3 years, which is more money than Tarek Skubal was asking for per year.
Oh my god.
So they gave the guy who intentionally crossed up his own catcher, hitting him in the chest with like a 90+ mile an hour fastball. They gave him more money than their homegrown star talent was requesting. And their homegrown star talent, they went to court to say you're not worth that much. Who is arguably a better pitcher than Framber Valdez already. And they're both left-handed. So it's not like they're do different things. And so Tarek Skubal ended up winning his arbitration like immediately, and they're like, yeah, he's worth that much. So the Tigers have to pay both of them $30+ million a year. So yeah. That's the drama.
God damn.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if anybody was paying attention to anything I just said, but
basically the team going,
hey,
fuck
worry,
you, you're not worth that much.
Don't worry, I ranted about sports and I scared off all of your viewers. You were
I'm
at like 10,
be real,
now
my
you're
eyes
at
glazed
6.
over like 5 minutes into.
Oh, we're back at 8. People know the sports are over.
Okay, we're learning at your sports talk might be a dying art.
Oh no, guys. You should be more into sports. They're fun. They're drama-filled. There's storylines.
I forgot his teeth.
He doesn't need those.
I did forget his fucking teeth, idiot.
Don't you fucking call me an idiot! I will ruin your model!
Not the left-handed.
I can throw you pregnant! Don't make me!
Do it.
Do it, bitch!
You won't.
No, because you want
I'll
me
just
to,
go up on the
kinky ass
Patreon.
bitch!
It's called
Drama-filled sports
Patreon
wrestling.
materials, bitch!
$1 billion driver contract sounds crazy, Zero.
Gonna yellow
'Cause I
Debbie's teeth.
I thought F1 was more about the like team and the car than the driver. I know the driver is obviously important, but I thought like the culture was more about like who built the car rather than who's driving it.
I don't know, I hear that people like to ship the drivers.
With the
What?
cars?
No, with each other. I guess they like pull over to the side of the road and make out selfie style, I don't know.
Fuck you, Debbie.
Because he's British?
No. Just
Normally
because
it
it'll
is,
match
but
the design more.
The Touch drivers are insanely effective. Okay. That's wait, like $1 billion for how long? I don't know how those contracts work, I guess.
I can't believe Sports Corner went and made the stream from like 9 viewers to 6. It's so funny.
Oh, I killed your
1 million
stream.
for 1
Don't
year.
worry.
That's a lot of money. I wish I had that much money. Does any idol agency want to sign me in for a $1 billion contract?
Hey, you guys want to know what the biggest sports contract like in the history of sports was? Or
What?
is
What?
currently, I guess, because it did go through? $765 million for 15 years. That's for 15 years, and you're saying somebody was gonna get $1 billion for 1 year? That's
Crazy.
absurd. That's an absurd waste of money for whoever's gonna pay him that.
I mean, to be fair, it's also a really dangerous sport.
For $1 billion, I'm expecting you like you're signing your life away. You're doing this till you die, and also we get the marketing rights to your face. Like that's the level of what I would expect for $1 billion.
He turned it down because the car sucked.
That's so funny.
How
Hey.
much does the car have to suck
Hey,
ass?
I'll be honest, $1 billion. I'm saying yes, and I'm retiring as soon as that contract's up.
How fuck ass does the car have to be to deny $1 billion?
It was actually a golf cart.
To be fair, if it was a shitty ass car, I wouldn't want to die in there. I'm better than that.
Well, is it shitty for safety reasons or shitty for speed reasons?
I mean, if it's shitty for speed reasons, I ain't dying in that fucking car. It's a shitty ass car. They're gonna be like, man, he crashed out and died in the slowest car known to man. I'm gonna be like,
But
man.
Or you'll go die in the cool car.
Or I can go die in the cool car, yeah.
I want
safer
to
to go
die
with a
in the
slower
cool
car.
car.
The cool car. If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be in the cool car. You don't. The expectation isn't that I'm gonna die in the cool car. We're not paying you to like die. I'm gonna die in the coolest car. Do you need help? Yes.
We don't want you to die at all. No,
I saw a
no.
fucking clip on Instagram. I get F1 stuff sometimes for some reson, probably because I look at the gay shit people make. And it was like two cars racing, one of them slows down, and it was like happened like the racer kept like going. It's like I didn't brake because I knew he would. He has 2 children and I don't.
Oh my god.
So I think half these drivers are expecting to just fucking die in these cars.
I mean, you have to be a bit of an adrenaline junkie to be a
bit.
driver. If we're being honest.
There's no a bit in this equation. You have to be an adrenaline junkie. This shit is dangerous. This shit can kill you.
I mean, so can football. Do you know how many concussions people get in football?
Well,
This is why I
permanent
don't
brain
follow
damage
sports.
they can't assess until after you're dead. So that's different.
True. I feel like if you get
you
too
have
many
to be
concussions,
dead.
though, you start risking death.
Yeah. But you have to be dead before they can actually look at your brain and just be like, yeah, no, football turned his brain to a liquid.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Zero knows the
what-
exact clip I'm talking about, apparently. That was Fernando Alonso against Michael Schumacher. Who are like 2 of the top drivers ever.
Oh, God.
And if they someone who isn't a junkie and they just like a little adrenaline every now and then as a treat. That's when you
That's
go
what's good.
skydiving.
I was gonna say, that's what skydiving's for.
That's your little adrenaline treat.
We're gonna take a break from the Jebby Rat, I think.
Yeah, get out of here, Jebby. We're done with you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jebby.
Mostly because
Okay,
I don't
Jebby,
really
you can
want
come
to
back.
shade fur right now.
Before the little spherical bottle isn't filled. Away.
Oh, thank
Missed a
you.
bit. Hi guys, I helped.
Do
my-
you get no further changes on this? I'm so
What if
serious. You get no further changes on this unless you pay me more.
What if I request a change?
I think
No.
it's just crazy to me in general that Rat like debuted his like 2.0 and then he was immediately like, hey Aurora, it's 3.0 time. I was like, I could not imagine. I think I had my model for a good like year or so before I was even like, man, I would change maybe one thing.
I don't even know what I would change about my current model. Like,
And Aurora hopped on that. Aurora heard me say like, man, I kind of wish my skin tone was slightly darker. And Aurora was like, time for a new model.
Screw me for wanting to make more money. Fuck you.
And then I was like, okay.
okay.
Make more money, girl. You made it for free. You gave that to me as a birthday gift. Which I thank
Shut
you
up.
for.
Shut up.
I love you.
I'm pathetic.
You're not pathetic.
Only a
Aw,
little bit.
pobrecita.
Utter. My 2.0 model was drawn for a year before my debut.
Yeah, but I have to use the model a little bit before I even get used to the design.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've said this several times, but I just haven't like put in the request of like having you rig it. The one I currently
Yeah.
have.
Though, to be fair, I don't know if I'd want to rig the one you currently have, because it's a little bit junk. It's a little bit jank.
It's a little bit
Little jank.
junk.
Oh,
You gave
sorry,
him a
I got-
massive dick and you don't want to rig the jiggle physics.
Cute. Why do you think that like my waist is always below the like camera frame?
Because that's how VTubers usually stream.
No, it's because I have a massive cock, and it's not Twitch safe.
Rat
Just be
also,
swaying
yeah,
and
he
you'd
did
immediately
have
get hit with
emotes, like an entire thing of emotes with that design for like a solid half a year before his actual debut.
Damn.
Damn.
But yeah, I could. Oh Jesus, where are your
Oh
clothes at?
Jesus, put some pants on him!
Help me!
No, it's only clothes.
That's a little sneak peek for you guys.
Hey, where's this massive schlong we just talked about?
It's a separate asset.
Oh, okay. Ah, cover him up! Cover him up, slut.
Where your clothes at?
Zero just like, I don't like this.
I don't either.
Jimmy Boggle.
I don't like the Ken doll looking shit down there.
Kindle.
Wait, you don't?
Put them back on! I don't like that you gave him nipples.
I think that was specifically requested by the rigger.
Oh, did they?
I don't know why. I don't
That's so
know
funny.
why.
I didn't even know that I had nipples.
I didn't even know I had nipples. It's so funny. But yeah, there's a bunch of things that I would change today if I were to make this today. 'Cause I didn't really know what I was doing.
I feel like if I were to get a new model, I wouldn't get a new model from scratch. If anything, I would just say, like, feel free to update anything that you want.
Yeah, the thing is,
And then,
knowing me, I would do it from scratch because it's just not that easy to update. That
I'm gonna say, I think when you consider like all the fucking layers that have to go into a VTuber, it's like,
yeah.
oh hey, I don't like the shape of your face. You gotta change a lot of fucking shit if that was the case.
Yeah,
yeah,
like
but
it's not easy to just.
I don't want to drop
Update.
a grand on a model that I don't feel like I need.
That's fair. But yeah. He's an old one.
I guess you making me a model for free did make you money though, because I just like immediately was like, okay, PNG tuber, here's that money.
That is true.
It was
And that is probably one of the
You're
one of the
welcome,
best
Zero.
PNG tubers I have ever made.
It's pretty hot. I need to actually fucking make a video with it. I have not
Like-
used that PNG tuber yet. I started making me a YouTube short, and then I realized I lost my fucking Resident Evil 6 footage. I don't know where it went.
Well, you better
It's
go
just
get
gonna
more.
haunt my
I
nightmares.
think
You're
the fucked up
welcome,
thing is that
Zero.
only half of it's missing. Like, for some reason, every fucking section of the Ada, like, campaign that I record is still there. And my Chris campaign footage is still there. But my Jake and my Leon campaign footage just fucking poofed. Thin air.
I didn't realize
And
the level of hips Cassie has here.
Oh
They
yeah,
call me
this got it
Shakira,
banned
like
on
it's don't lie.
TikTok.
Hell
This
yeah.
video was not allowed on TikTok.
That's right.
The video of me working on this, not allowed on TikTok.
Hell yeah.
But like,
There's
look at
just
all
a
the
possibility that
express.
Chevy doesn't even V2 going forward, but they want their rap brand to be solidified.
If you quit VTuber, I'm kicking you out of Crypt Stars. /J.
/J, unless.
Look at all the expressions she has.
Right, you sent me the fucking file and I was like, holy shit, this is a lot. And then I realized you gave me like eyes closed and mouth open for every expression, which I thank you for.
Yeah, of course. It's like built in. I
I've been
didn't
tempted
used to
ask
do
for
that.
I didn't
more-
get that with my first PNG tuber.
Yeah.
I've been tempted to ask for more PNGs, but like with moving arms, for more expressive like freakouts and stuff. Mostly
Yeah.
negative emotions.
So let's see. You've got the basic.
Why Cassie cry?
Because
You've got the
Pierce is
sobbing.
dead.
You mean Carlos? is dead.
Pierce.
You've got angry. You've got thinking.
There's when their camera broke, it just went naked.
And
no
you've got
overlay, no
happy.
PNG, and it was pretty freeing.
Yee.
Yippee!
The happy and basic look similar, but they're not exactly the same.
But they're
They
different.
do, but it's so funny because you have like open mouth for both of them, and the open mouth makes it look very similar.
Yeah.
But they're
But yeah.
different.
We
I
stand.
did a new shading technique that adds a little bit of depth.
Oh
Looking
yeah.
hot.
I'm just as you swap and forth. I'm like the hat glow.
The hat
Also
does
the
glow.
hips and the chest.
Also, yeah.
But I noticed the hat first, then I was like, oh, also this.
Oh, you're not looking at my chest? Why
No,
not?
I was looking at. Well, look at the hat. It's just a galaxy up there.
Why aren't you looking at my chest?
Oh, well, now I am. Because it was the whole screen.
That is not true, Jebby. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Barely changes color when happy. Cassie, can you confirm? Is this a spell that went wrong?
Also,
The potion mishap?
Christ, the
That
thighs.
does not happen.
That's a lot of
Thighs.
thigh squish on the rip.
Yeah,
Right, the fucking
baby.
tight rip has a lot of thigh squish. We love to see it.
You could leave a handprint on those thighs.
Yeah, you could.
Please do.
Oh.
What? Who said that? Huh?
Jibby, you're up. Get them rat grippers.
Get them rat grippers. And this is the folder with all the faces in
Wow,
it.
I thought Rorassi
folder.
was endgame.
Okay, get them goddess grippers? I don't know.
No.
Man.
No.
Well, she said no, so I don't know what to tell you, Cassie. You gotta
Yeah,
work harder.
Rorassi is not endgame. Broken heart emoji, sad face emoji.
Why
I
not
don't want to hear.
Karora?
I don't want to hear grippers ever again.
You know what? Karora could work.
It sounds like Quora, where you asked your questions.
Quora. God.
You're so right. Karora has been canceled now.
Jebby says I
Quora.
won't hold back. You don't mess with the warrior.
What does that mean?
Should Cassie be afraid?
No, Jebby should be afraid of me.
Oh. Interesting.
Tried to flirt with someone today and they said, nice try, but I'm still scared of you. And I was like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Huh?
Who said that? Wait, what?
I'm not telling you my love life.
Well, now I want to know. You can't just say that and expect us to not want to know.
Thank you, but I'm still scared of you.
Explain.
That's crazy.
Well, you see, I sent them an Instagram reel flirting with them and they said, thanks, but I'm still scared of you.
Who the fuck were you talking
Damn.
to?
What did you like to know, Weatherboy?
I would. What the fuck?
You've heard
You
it
don't
here
get to
first.
know my love life.
Breaking news. Cassie rejected in most devastating fashion.
You do everything in your power to cultivate fear. Man, just because I'm very specifically trying to cultivate a brand as like a yandere witch girl.
Yes. That tends to be how that works.
Mm-hmm.
Can't a yandere witch girl get a little love too?
Only if they're into that. I think you
Who
also.
wouldn't be into it?
I was gonna say, I think you overestimate the people into yandere. I think
Yeah.
there's more people that just want people who are nice to them.
Yeah, but like, there's 50 fuck billion VTubers out there who'll be nice to you.
I'll be
Okay.
mean to
Kinda
you.
corner the market.
Now
Give
I'm
me
trying
money
to.
to roast you.
That's just tsundere mode. I have yandere mode and tsundere mode on my stream. And
I've
tsundere mode
never
just like has a
once
warning that I
seen
will
tsundere
insult you.
mode.
Oh, that's right. Those are different things.
Archer thought tsunderes and yanderes were the same. Oh my god. SMH. I
Yandere
was
is the
considering adding
violent
more.
one.
Like, I was gonna get a fucking, like, a tiara PNG and add, like, a himedere mode and, like...
There's more.
That'd be cute.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
There's a whole like thing about them.
Not a lot of VTubers to update me on American sports. That's what I'm here for.
I might do, like, the...
Don't worry,
actually,
guys,
only the yandere eyes, but not the forehead shadow, and make, like, a kudere mode.
I can't even say I'm gonna corner the market of like sports VTuber because I know there is a VTuber who reports on like baseball stuff and they've had like MLB players on their streams before. So I'm like, damn.
Damn.
I'm trying to
Can't even
think-
corner that market.
What I would do for an Atcher redesign now that I feel like I've been challenged.
I feel like I'm being pitched to.
Not yet.
Make your pitch deck, Aurora. Make your pitch deck.
Wait until I have
Hey.
something on the page before I pitch it. This is just a circle.
I love it. Give me 20.
I think we can really market this to the people.
I love the simplicity of it.
It's bold, it's fresh, it's familiar at the same time.
Why do you sound like that one Spider-Man guy?
Give me more pictures of Spider-Man. Peter, I need more pictures of Spider-Man.
You know what the circle needs? Spider-Man pictures.
Spider-Man!
I need J. Jonah Jameson to be Clark Kent Lois Lane's boss in a crossover and just see how that goes.
That'd be so funny.
Specifically, J. Jonah Jameson and Lois Lane, because she will not take any of his bullshit.
True.
Clark, I need you and Lane to write an article on that menace Spider-Man.
Oh, you
Menace?
mean the hero?
Oh, you
That
mean the
Spider-Man?
hero who stopped 7 muggings this weekend? That Spider-Man?
He's a
Jonah?
menace, a vigilante.
So is Captain America.
I think
Yeah,
J.
you
Jonah Jameson wouldn't like Captain America.
No, he loves Captain America.
Oh, okay. I don't
He loves
actually
him.
read comics.
No, there was like a moment where Captain America showed up to the Daily Bugle to I almost said the Daily Planet showed up to the Daily Bugle to shame J. Jonah Jameson to his face and be like, Spider-Man is a wonderful human being, and I'm happy to call him a friend. So shut the fuck up about him. It worked for like a day.
Damn.
It worked for
Only
a
a day.
day.
Then he went back to hating him.
I mean, it's J. Jonah Jameson. Come on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like his whole
His son is
shtick.
an astronaut werewolf.
What?
J.
Things
Jonah
just
Jameson has a
happen.
son who is an astronaut and who then became a werewolf.
Things just fucking happen, don't they?
Comic books
It was gonna
never
evolve
change.
into
Never
a harem
change.
VTuber.
No.
You go, Jebby.
I'm not making you another design unless you pay me.
I think he should use the same design, but just have a harem of rat ladies.
I was gonna say, Jebby, who's in the harem? Is it us?
Certainly not me.
I was like, oh, I didn't agree to this.
I am your mother.
I only have 3 options, says Jebby.
If they
looks
were
like
us, then you're down a few.
Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Ooh.
Ooh.
Looks like it's gonna be at. It looks like it's gonna be you, Etcher. Let's get you into a nice rat attire.
But I already have my mosquito hair.
I think that Archer needs an outfit that's like inspired by Thor in a wedding dress.
I do canonically have my, as Bunny puts it, my bitches, which is my swarm of mosquitoes.
The ladies. I imagine that as they land on you, you're just like, ladies, ladies, please.
Ladies, please.
There's enough of me to go around.
I send my swarm out. To feed.
It's Bleakley's dream.
Please,
I could just copy Lady D's daughters and just, because they are also made out of bugs and drink blood.
They are.
They are.
And I have a swarm of bugs that drink blood.
Damn, you're just Lady D, aren't you?
I guess so, but mine don't coalesce into attractive women
They should.
yet.
Not yet.
Yet. Not yet. Yet.
I hear a guy say he's a girl's night and then throw a jar of mosquitoes at me. I'm doing myself.
Girls night crash. Buzz. My mosquitoes are. I haven't decided if I'm going to do a swarm of mosquitoes or just a single big mosquito, but the one will be making an appearance. And have we talked about what the video project we're doing is before?
I don't remember if we have.
I don't think you have. Do you guys want to?
Then I don't know.
I don't care.
That if we talk about it, that's commitment. I think we're already.
Right, we
committed.
can pretend
You're
this
already
never
committed.
happened if we just don't tell people.
I've only edited 45 minutes of audio.
That feels like commitment.
That's only like halfway.
That feels
I'm
like
gonna
even
re-record
more
some of it.
commitment.
No, we're doing a full Resident Evil timeline across 3 channels.
Oh, in this like timeline we split up, Audrey does have like half the games of like either me or Jebby.
I have 2 games.
Yeah,
and
I have
RE9.
5.
But it looks like we're not going to be able to get it out before RE9, so I'm going to have to rewrite the back half until after RE9 and then make it a... Because I feel like if we're putting it out after RE9 comes out, I should include RE9 in the timeline.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'll have to rewrite that part, which is going to be another... I mean, 45 minutes of audio brings us through all of Resident Evil 7, the Renwood Hotel incident, and the castle. Up to the castle. So I'd still have to do Beneviento, Moreau, Heisenberg, the Chris section, and the final fight. And the Shadow of Rose DLC. And all of RE9.
Woof.
So yeah, it's gonna be like an hour and a half. My third part's gonna be an hour and a half. I'm going
That's
into too
a
much
lot.
detail, but I don't care.
This is his
I feel
autistic
like that's intense.
hyperfixation.
No. Well, and I was going to like... Aurora knows the other video plan that I'm making, but I'm not going to talk about because it's gonna actually be a big project. That I was going to dive into right after, which is gonna maybe be just as long.
Oh my god.
I don't know. But that one also has a time limit to it, kind of. But it's like September.
Yeah.
So we'll see what comes of that. And then I have the script already done for another Biting Into, but I was like, oh, I'll do this before the Game of the Year video. And then I was like, I need to work on the Game of the Year video. And then I needed to work on the timeline. And then I need to work on this other video. And then I'll be able to record that video. But by the time I'm done with that, it's going to be the next Game of the Year time to get started on that. So
Damn.
we'll see.
Good luck, my brother in Aurora.
I was hoping to make more videos this year, and instead I'm making hour-and-a-half long videos, but the same amount.
Oh my god, you're just like Defunct Lan.
Except nobody watches mine.
They will.
If you
Give
build
them
it, they will
time.
come. Like sexually, though.
Whoa, whoa,
No.
whoa, whoa.
No. The 3 options Jebby meant was only popular on Twitter, ASMR boyfriend experience, and who wants to be in my harem.
Well, who wants to be in
I just like
Jebby?
I just like that. Who's gonna be in your harem,
Uh
Jebby? Well, I have 3 options. I'm just like 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh.
oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I
Bad
think
news.
you're down 1, 2, 3.
Guys, I don't have any more topics because mine was Overwatch and sports, and one got shut down and the other killed your viewership, so...
You can talk about Overwatch. I was just joking about not
No.
caring.
No, the moment's gone.
Oh, okay. Guys, I want to go to Japan.
Do you know Japanese?
No, and the thing is, I don't really want... I just want to experience what it's like to be able to buy, like, merch easily and not live in the middle of a fucking desert where hardly anyone watches anime.
You could go to like a major city's Japantown.
I don't live close to any major cities with Japan towns!
But you can just go to Japan?
I mean, I'm gonna be real, I don't think it costs that much more for the flight to Japan than a flight to, like, I don't know, fucking California.
Do you have a passport?
Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't I have a passport?
A lot of Americans don't have passports.
I have a passport. I went to Mexico the other year.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I don't know if I have a recent
The thing
passport.
is, it's not so much like, oh, I'm actually gonna actively plan a Japan trip right now. It's just like wishful longing, you know? I
Longing.
wish that I was in a place where I could buy VTuber or anime merch every day. I wish I could go into that Pokemon Center and buy any Pokemon plushie I wanted.
Yeah,
You know?
I feel that.
I keep seeing pop-up shops for like VTubers or 100 Line or Danganronpa pop-up, and they're all in
Or
Tokyo.
Resident
And I'm like,
Evil.
I want to be there. Or Resident Evil. I want to be there.
What were the Resident Evil restaurant drinks? I feel like none of them were ones that I would like.
I mean,
They're all very fruity.
there's been a lot of Resident Evil like pop-up restaurants, so you kind of have to be specific. But
This one opened on January
so.
25th, 2012. It closed 2018. Menu items. They had a brain cake.
brain cake. I'm guessing I had a Jill sandwich, because everything ever has a fucking Jill sandwich.
Why wouldn't you?
I mean, okay, so
The menu's
it's
in
funny,
Japanese.
but I feel like they do it so often that it's starting to lose its novelty, you know? Spook sent me an ad for like it's fucking like Resident Evil like theater food like line, but they just used a hamburger and called it a Jill sandwich. I'm like, you guys aren't even fucking trying. That's
It's
a burger.
not-
That's not a
Alamo
fucking
Draft House?
sandwich. Go to hell.
Okay, this is an article from 3 days ago. Alamo Draft House's Resident Evil inspired menu includes a Jill sandwich.
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the name
If
of
you
the
look-
article.
If you look at a fucking picture of said sandwich, it's a fucking burger.
Hi guys.
It is just a burger. It's not even flat.
They're not even fucking trying.
It's just okay. For the
Flat.
record, a Jill's sandwich is comprised of double all beef patties, applewood smoked bacon, melty cheese, just American singles it looks like, pickles, and a special burger sauce on a butter toasted bun. This is just a bacon cheeseburger with pickles and sauce. But it just
a
says,
red and green
says-
herb hot dog, and it's just like chili and avocados.
why do we
like-
suck at making fun things in America?
I wish I fucking knew.
We have
This
fair
shit
food.
sucks.
But it
That's
doesn't
not Resident
look
Evil.
fun.
I want a themed cafe, but with good themed food. With your investment, I will make a good themed Crypt Stars cafe.
I already
would be
have
on the
food ideas.
menu?
Okay, consider the candies we all pitched for desserts, but bigger. Okay, and then one thing I've also considered was like
I'd
one of the
also say
sides
those.
is kettle chips, but like you kind of get like a maple sugar dusting, so it's like a sweet potato chip for action.
Ooh.
How
be
cursed
cool.
would like chicken wings be for Aurora?
Goddess wings.
Yeah, but like they have like a variety of sauces that kind of color them in a way that matches Aurora's color. Like there's like a yellow sauce, and there's like a pink sauce, and they somehow
Lemon,
make it into a blue
lemon
sauce.
pepper, mild.
Yeah, like lemon pepper. Yeah, exactly. And you get some wings that are
Super-
colored to Aurora.
The supernova
so
one is
funny.
the hottest, and it's the blue one because the blue stars are the hottest.
Yeah.
You see the vision.
Wait, you can name them after types of stars. Like red dwarf is the red one, supernova is the blue one. Just the sun is the yellow one, which is ironic because that's going to be the mild one. But that's fine. You call it sunny day. That sounds milder.
Yeah.
What are more things? I feel like you could. How illogically fancy can we get with this?
Fuck it. Do whatever you want.
I feel like you have to reasonably make it an
You know-
restaurant, but if you're getting like caviar kind of fancy restaurant, I think that's still fine.
You know how sometimes you can get a burger and they put like a big knife in it because it's so big.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's mine, except it's an axe.
That's
You know
a
what? That actually
massive
looks cool.
fucking burger.
I didn't think
it's
a full axe.
small
I thought it was gonna be like a mini axe.
like
you know?
like a knife-sized axe. We'd have to get them custom made probably, but also
Custom made
I've thought
axe.
of also like a Pazuki,
Furry
you know, a
Galaxy
Pazuki,
style
but it looks like a
slushie.
tree
That'd be
stump.
so cute.
3 years, hell yeah.
3 years.
Hell yeah.
Also, my mixed drink is just gonna be an old fashioned, but with like maple syrup instead of simple syrup.
Hell yeah.
And probably no orange
I like-
bitters because that would take away from the maple.
But so I have a Crypt Stars themed drinks on like my Cassie menu,
Maybe
right?
a brown sugar cinnamon rim.
Do you know what your mixed drink is, Archer? The
Is this
my
an,
drink
is
I
this
made
an
for
old
you.
fashioned?
No. So it is a whiskey and Coke, but with maple syrup.
That does sound pretty good.
It just sounds so Archer. Like I think he's a whiskey and Coke guy, and then you just add maple syrup. Boom.
I don't like Coke.
Oh,
What the
right.
fuck is wrong with you?
That's
I'll
a great
drink
question.
Whiskey straight though.
Fair enough.
Oh, God.
There'll be no rimming on Jebby's menu. Well, your menu's not very fun.
Why aren't you rimming, Jebby? What's wrong with you?
Don't you know foreplay is important?
You have to
What's
sauce
wrong
your
with you guys?
Sauce your subs. You can't take that much meat without prep.
actual
What's wrong
things
with you
that were
guys?
said in our private
Oh yeah,
server.
that was said. That was pretty. Let me read the whole conversation out for these people. Let's see. So
Guys, why is it so easy to make food sexual?
Jebby said, I can understand that typically butter will beat margarine in flavor, but I have to find butter too hard to spread on bread when I'm trying to lubricate a sandwich, and I won't be taking suggestions at this time. Thank you. So Otter said, mayo is for sandwiches, silly. And I said, I ain't lubing my subs. Fuck you. So Otter said, you can't be taking that much meat without some prep. Jebby sent a cat going, ooh, as a gif. I said, I could take 6 inches just fine without any lube. And Otter sent a gif that says blasphemy. And then Jebby said, maybe me and Otter are just tighter.
And then I think what Aurora said.
Oh yeah, I think Aurora said, what the fuck, guys?
Correct.
I like already closed the chat, but I'm not gonna know what she said.
That is
What
correct.
the fuck, guys?
I feel like if we were to do a Cripstars restaurant, we would all need an appetizer, a meal, a dessert, and a drink.
Yeah. So my appetizer would be the wings. Oh, what would my
I
main
haven't
be?
thought this far ahead. I think I've come up with everything other than appetizer.
What'd you say we all need? An appetizer, an entree, and
Appetizer, an entree, a drink, and a dessert.
So my appetizer is the wings. My drink is the slushy.
The what the fuck roll is very important, Ghost.
My dessert would probably be some like lemon strawberry blue raspberry thing.
I feel like a layer cake with like your layers, and each layer is like one of those flavors.
Yeah, that would work.
Also, Jim makes a good point about like people associated with Cripstars but not members. I feel like Spooks, I feel like they don't get one of everything. They get one thing of their choice. So like,
Yeah.
Spooks get something.
Spooks should
Ink
get
gets
window
something.
cleaner.
It's not
Window-
green
just
though. I
window
feel like
cleaner.
Spooks need something that's green colored.
Green window cleaner.
Spooks get something. Pocket gets something. Bunny gets something.
Yeah. Fuck.
I literally cannot think of a single food for me except like a dessert. You guys know those like little like chocolate orbs that you pour like a hot cream or something over so then they melt? I feel like I could get one of those so it's like crystal ball themed and then there's like a little chocolate cake under it.
I'm sorry, but my first thought was Orbeez.
I'm not serving my patrons. Orbeez.
I feel like I am going to do the my main entree is going to be a lot more classic vampire coated.
Steak with a
But-
stake through it.
No, it's going to be like a big meaty burger that's like juicy, but I think instead of going like in the red direction, I'm going to do like maple bacon on it and like a brown sugar bourbon barbecue sauce or something like that. And I feel like I need to go the sweet syrupy direction with everything, you know?
Yeah.
Which is
That's
maybe
fair,
not
that's
going to make for the most balanced meal, but I feel like I'm the only one here with a food that's explicitly associated with my brand.
Yeah.
That is true.
So,
Yours is, I guess Jebby too. Jebby went in on the cheese stereotype with his menu he proposed.
yeah, that's true. But like,
The men just have
I'm
like the foods themed to them.
I'm imagining a maple bacon
Ooh,
burger with
Rora
like a
ice
brown
cream
sugar
cake.
bourbon barbecue sauce, onion rings on it too. I'm thinking like a cheddar jack maybe, or maybe a pepper, something with a little bit of heat on it. I do want there to be a little bit of heat on it, maybe in the barbecue sauce too, a little bit of jalapeno in there. And then I was gonna say big axe, but it's actually a very small axe in it. And then that's when you get the like kettle chips on the side. That would be. I mean, I'm going too sweet with it, but again, it's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
I think my drink is gonna be, like I said, the maple. It's gonna be alcoholic, the maple old fashioned. And I've seen this thing before where you can like smoke your drinks, and I've seen that with old fashions, and I'm gonna smoke it so it's
Seen
got that
that.
smoky like.
You
Woodsy
light
flavor
a
to
piece of
it.
smoking wood on like
Yeah,
kind of
and you-
start smoking it and you put the glass over it and then like when you take it
Yeah.
out it's still smoky.
So it's gonna have that like woodsy flavor to it as well.
Yeah.
Dessert is. I'm thinking like making a thick Pizookie, like, oh shit, a Pizookie sandwich, but it's like coated in chocolate, and then you make lines in it to make it look like a tree stump. Or you could probably get one of those filters. Well, you know those filters you put over, and then you put like cocoa powder on top, and it goes through in the pattern you want, just to look like a tree stump, like the rings on top of it. Fuck,
Yeah.
I'm so food creative. Dessert or appetizer. Fuck. Okay.
I'm sorry, I started laughing at Jebby's
hold
recent
on.
message about each of the items having customization to give you the experience of Jebby commissioning a design.
Hold on.
Fuck you.
Hold on. Appetizer is onion rings, but you do it in a way that instead of like the rings, you do it as like the whole like puck kind of thing, so it's got the rings in it.
Mm-hmm.
Like the
Just-
like a tree rings.
I'm not gonna. I get the vision, but I think the average person does not want to bite into a whole fucking puck of onion.
Are we doing this to make good food, or are we doing this to make viral food themed to ourselves?
That's a good point.
Fair fuck enough.
Onion axes? I don't know how I would do onion axes.
Onion puck sounds banger.
She's list an actress list. Onion puck. I'll be honest, my brain went to that of like, what are some like tree themed desserts? I'm like, I could do like an artichoke thing, but I'm not huge on artichoke. I think it's fine, but it looks like leaves. I could do a lettuce thing to go with the tree route. And then I thought of the bloomin' onion, and I was like, I can work with this. I can spin this.
I can spin this.
Onion
I
puck.
feel like my entree would have to be like a soup or a stew served in a cauldron, right?
Yeah, it would have to be. What's your favorite super stew?
I mean, my favorite
French
soup is baked
onion.
potato soup, but I feel like that doesn't
Oh,
match
like,
the theme.
potato soup is good though.
Potato
It's
soup
so fucking
dyed
good.
purple.
Fuck you, we're putting food coloring in it. We don't care.
I was about to
Potato
say, like, I don't know how appetizing. I guess it is the whole like viral themed food thing and not good food, but like, I was like, boy, potato
Oh,
soup,
wait.
and then I got hit in purple. I'd be
Guys,
like, huh.
wait. Also, I could
are you
do. I've thought of a better appetizer. Can I have 2 appetizers?
No, one.
Fuck it, dude, sure.
Okay. Garlic bread to die for. It's just really garlicky garlic bread that I'm obsessed with, even though it's gonna kill me.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
Oh wait, can I also have poutine as an appetizer?
No, you have too much.
Okay, how about the side of my burger is it's you can get the chips, or if you're not in the sweet option, then you can get the onion pucks.
Yeah, that's not okay.
There we go.
Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So I've got 2 appetizers though.
So I guess we're all allowed 2 appetizers now.
Oh boy, I
We
feel
would
like,
probably need more than 4 entrees too, realistically, but I think we'd also just have some like plain kids burger. Chicky nuggy. Chicky nuggy.
you have such an easier time because you have such food associations. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What do I make for an appetizer?
Something
You
Hispanic.
could do for your drink, you could
I was
do
about to say,
something
can I
with,
just
like,
do Mexican food? That doesn't feel themed enough.
hexaladas. It's enchiladas that are hexed.
I feel like you're really reaching for that one.
That was the first thing that came to my brain. I can think of a better one, probably.
Changing my my cauldron soup is a pozole, because like you know, Hispanic, and I do love
Ooh.
pozole. That's my second favorite soup.
That is pretty good.
I like the fucking mix match of like different types of food we'd have here.
I'm still trying to think what my entree could be. Oh, what's like a space
I need a fucking
themed-
appetizer.
I'm done.
I feel like I need to go with the Mexican themed appetizer at this point because I feel like my drink has to be just like a berry margarita to be like a witch's brew margarita.
You could do some like liquid nitrogen, smoky, foggy stuff.
Okay, but what?
I don't know, like a
Hmm.
blackberry something, and it looks like purpley, and then you have it be smoky with the liquid nitrogen or the dry ice. put dry ice in it so it's the smoky.
Dry ice.
Oh, okay.
Fuck do I recommend
Trying
for
to help
witch?
cast, but what the fuck do I have more than just witchiness. There's also the yandere and the Mexican, and there's also still not much you can do there.
I think there is a cocktail called Witch's Brew, or like it's just a very common name for one that people come up with.
It's a very common, you know, you make a drink and it needs to be Halloween, and you're like, witch's brew.
Witch's Brew.
Yeah.
I have on my fucking drink menu, I have a drink called witch's brew.
Hell yeah.
It's called Cassie's Witch's Brew. It's soju, vodka, Sprite, blue curacao, and blackberry syrup.
Oh
Yummy.
wait,
Pizza skulls!
that shaped cookies I didn't even think about.
Okay, pizza,
Pizza
skulls are pretty good.
skulls!
Pizza
We never actually
skull.
made those for Jebule. He was here. Tragic.
Oh my gosh, that is so sad.
Guess Debbie's gotta go back. The
Debbie gotta
Cassie
go
2
back.
hot dog special.
What? Oh, my 2 hot dogs in the background. I thought you were trying to imply something.
What could they be implying?
Don't make me kill you.
You just love goblin glizzies. I'll be honest, I expected the bang sound.
Maybe I could do like
There it is.
some kind of like galaxy burger. Like a bun that's been dyed like blue.
Octa already
Blur
has
her.
burger. You know, you kind of need something different.
Galaxy
Yeah.
Pizza.
Oh.
What would a galaxy
blue-
pizza be?
I don't
Blue
know if you're as
ranch
into the theme park sphere as me, but Universal has a like space themed pizza place, and so they do have like a galaxy pizza.
Ooh.
Oh. 'Cause
I
that's,
wanna
a
say
big
they use,
flat
like-
circle.
I want to say they use like a purple sauce and then like
I was gonna say, like, I was thinking like a blue ranch and then marinara, and you could kind of swirl it maybe, but I don't know if that would just like mix.
I'm also
don't know
just
who-
not
how
the
that would
biggest
work.
pizza person.
Oh, well, shit.
oh, you're not a big pizza person. What's wrong with you?
I
Pasta.
just don't order it a
Galax-
ton. What about pasta?
Galaxy pasta.
Ooh. Galaxy
As he's
pasta.
sandwich, you just copy Disney idea.
Handwich.
Oh, but the
Imagine-
hand witch. You're so right.
Wait. Galaxy pasta. It's like fettuccine alfredo, but the noodles are like a variation of pink to blue. And
Oh, fuck, I forgot you
the
could dye
sauce.
noodles.
Yeah, you can dye noodles. And the
Hell
sauce
yeah,
is
you use, like,
also
that powder.
dyed like yellow for the top of my hair.
Yellow sauce. Yas, if you will.
It would look low-key disgusting. The chicken is cut like stars.
Can I also request that we get a branding iron for my burger that you just kind of burn a maple leaf into the bun?
That's pretty iconic.
Like the customer does it themselves, or the chefs do that before they bring it out.
I'm not going to trust a customer with a red hot glowing piece
Yeah,
of
that's
metal.
what I thought too, but I had to make sure because sometimes you have really big dreams. You know,
Only if
I
I, can
wouldn't
brand
put it
Jebby
past
with
you.
it.
one
Absolutely.
of your earliest ideas in this food discussion was giving them an axe, so.
Yeah.
But a brand is past the line.
Can we bring it down to a toothpick-sized axe? That's just a toothpick with a little paper thing on it that looks
Yeah,
like
is it
the
kind
axe
of like
head.
those like little swords that you put in sandwiches?
Yeah.
But the axe head has to be up because that's not how toothpicks work. So it's like sticking out like a flag. Might be illegal in Canada. Aw, man.
I'd love to take home an
Damn.
Atcher style axe.
You know, I don't know. I can't speak for everybody here, but there are days where I just like brainstorm ideas that will never happen. Like, what if we did like a live show? I'd definitely give out an axe to somebody.
Dude, I brainstorm ideas too.
Yeah.
I don't know what we talk about on a live show. We're not funny.
Oh, that's what you meant by live show? I thought you meant like a VTuber like live idol concert, not gonna lie.
Oh, well, we can't sing either, so.
Hey.
We very obviously have different like ideas of live shows and just the ideas we're having in general.
I can
Marshall
sing.
is just an axe.
This brings me back to like the credit stars as a scale of like not immersed in VTuber culture to like very immersed, with me and Acha being on opposite ends of the scale.
Yeah.
Or Atra's thought of live show is like a haha live like talk show kind of thing, and mine was hee hee live idol performance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I trust Atcher or Debbie to sing.
Yeah.
In
Damn.
general.
They're gonna be the MCs just as me and Aurora carry the show.
Just in general.
Just in general.
My dreams
Debbie
of us
says you ain't
becoming
heard
the full
him.
idol group.
After sea shanty show? Hell yeah.
Atcher sea shanty show. Now there we go.
Consider we do like the idol performances. Me and Aurora do like actual like cutesy idol shows, and Atra comes out. It's like, what's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? And he just starts singing like a real slow sea shanty. And then Jebby comes out and also does high energy idol song.
Debbie,
yeah.
what song would you sing in this theoretical?
Jebby comes down from the top rope. He thinks it's WWE.
Debbie comes down from the top rope, knocks you unconscious.
Jebby from the top rope. And then we go back to the idol. I didn't even get to finish one song.
Consider a live show where we all do a different interpretation of a live show. So Atra starts doing like a talk show. My section is an idol performance. Aurora's is like chat or like an audience interactive like art kind of thing, and Jebby's is just like wrestling.
Just straight up wrestling. WrestleMania.
Jebby with a steel
Aurora's
chair.
still painting her piece with like the audience interaction, and Jebby just jumps over a rope with a steel chair.
Kung! Nibnob! Hi!
I come out in the idol outfit, and it's like, oh my god, she's gonna sing again. Then I put on boxing gloves and start boxing, because I've been training for this with Miku.
Also, I imagine if we had a restaurant, it's like the Rainforest Cafe, but there's like 4 different rooms. Each of us get a theme.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
fuck
that'd
yeah.
be so fun.
It's definitely a log cabin with like nighttime nature sounds through like the fake windows.
Mine is very like stars on the ceiling, big window screens that like show space.
This is Disney level production we're doing here, so I expect there to be like occasionally a werewolf runs by the window, occasionally there's a bat that goes by.
My room is like mostly a bar, but there is just like there's just a fire in the middle with a cauldron roasting over it, and like random vials and like potions around, crystal balls.
And
Yeah.
every 15 minutes there is a thunderstorm.
Like the
In all
Rainforest
of the
Cafe.
rooms. In all of the rooms, but every room is on a different timer. So it's like the 3rd minute, Atra rainstorm. 2 minutes later, Aurora rainstorm. 6 minutes later, Cassie rainstorm. 1 minute later, Jebby rainstorm. And each of them are on their own independent 15-minute timers.
Oh fuck it. I do. I just want to be like with my theming for this restaurant. I've been all over the place because I have 4 like distinct themes for myself, and that's which is the main one, obviously. Yandere, Mexican, bartender.
I love how seemingly
Yeah.
randomly
Also-
Mexican is in here.
Also,
Mexican.
all of the rooms definitely have Easter eggs. Like mine has like my little ship in a bottle on like a shelf, and like my axe hung up on the wall. And I'm sure yours has like your hot dog photo hidden
I was about to say
somewhere.
there's a hot dog photo framed somewhere on the wall.
Somewhere. I was like, what the fuck is that there for? And the people who know, they're like, I get it.
I get it.
I feel like
I
as long as
get
there's like
it.
interactive like window screens or something, there does have to be like spooks like peeking through a window in my room
I
every
was
once in
gonna
a
say,
while.
can I request that Spooks every like 6 hours or something has a voice line that goes like, Cassie, I'm lost. Just out loud.
Yeah. But I said, JB, I was thinking, I guess I shouldn't force ideas on you, but I thought it'd be like cobbled kind of halls, like potion making, maybe a mead hall. Not to infringe on my bartending stuff, but you give very like fantastical alchemist vibes. who's also a rat.
I was picturing like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sewer layer. That's sick as fuck.
Adult alchemist. Oh, wait, no, it's teenage. Adult human-sized alchemist rat.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Ninja
Turtles.
Very
Too damn hard to
historical
pick a room.
museum shit from everyone's gimmicks.
Y'all making it too damn hard to
Teenage
pick a
Mutant
room.
Ninja Squirtles.
Every
I feel like
so
my room,
often.
like every
Open up a
hour, has to have
restaurant.
some kind of like fortune-telling event. Like I just pull out tarot cards every hour, and I'm like, someone here will die. I pulled death like 3 times. There's not even 3 deaths in here. Someone here has to die.
One person gets dragged out into Jebby's room.
If we ever get big enough, we do have to do like pull a Spirit Halloween type move and just open up like a restaurant for a month.
That would be so
Called a
fun.
pop-up cafe. Oh, you don't miss the potions. I make them. Oh, I didn't know that in the lore. Oh my goodness, I'm in your lore. Twirl hair on finger.
Oh
Do you like
yeah,
a potion?
Jebby,
Did you
by
make
the
good
way,
potions
has
or bad
been like,
potions?
what if Jebby and I are just at this point? You just live in Cassie's walls, like actually.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls!
Jebby's room is you go through a portal in Cassie's room that like makes you smaller and you're inside of the walls. It's a very vertical room. And then you could peek through like little holes in the wall that are screens to just videos of like Cassie making potions. It's for all the
Consider
peeping
what if-
toms.
So, Disney style thing here. What if the like layout of the entire building kind of one thing? So like you have to go into Audrey's room first, where it's like outdoorsy and log cabiny, and then you go further and you get to Cassie's like bar. And then if you go upstairs, you can go up to Aurora's fucking like sky. And maybe there's even like a glass floor so you can see down into like the bar or the fucking log cabin. And then if you go further, instead of going upstairs, if you go further past Cassie's room into a little rat hole, then you get to rat section.
Do you guys know the restaurant of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the Blue Bayou.
I'm kind of picturing that for the outdoor section of my thing, but like no water, if that makes any sense.
Oh, I thought you were gonna suggest we put a fucking water ride through all of our shit.
Hey, we could put a lazy river in it.
House of Eternal
actually, like, green.
Crystars.
It's green water because Cassie had a potion accident and it exploded, and now there's potion everywhere.
I haven't checked the water supply. Secret
Jesus.
Somewhere, but it spooks me.
It's Spooks' weed corner. It's just full of beanbag chairs and chill music.
Fuck yeah. I feel like you'd be playing like a horror movie constantly. Like you just walk in and one of the Saw films are playing.
But
Absolutely.
everything else is chill.
Everything else is super chill, but also there's just like Saw 6.
Why Saw 6?
Because it's the worst
That's
one.
her favorite. I said it's not her
Spooks
favorite. Her
love
favorite is
pissed out of the
3,
lazy
my
river.
bad.
We could have
It's
so
dead
much
in the
fun with
lazy
Spooks
river.
with those like those projections that just make it look like a see-through Spooks is floating by.
Oh,
things.
Pepper's ghost effect?
Yeah.
Pepper's Ghost Effect, or just like a projector on the ground or like on a wall. You have to get down and crawl through the fireplace to get to Jebby's part. And don't worry, it will be
Exactly.
dust.
It will be dusty.
I like how Audrey is not aware of what Jebby's referencing.
No, you gotta crawl through a fireplace and it will be filled with soot. You're gonna look like a chimney sweep when you get to Jebby's area. But boy, will it be fun.
Oh god.
No, I didn't even know that was a reference, I'll be honest.
He's referencing Meow Wolf, because we took him there. There's like
Yeah.
one part where he crawled through the
Oh.
fireplace.
What if we collab with Meow Wolf to make this?
You're so
Dude.
right. George R.R. Martin, I have an idea for you.
George, call us up.
Two
Lord, we
shots
know
at
you're not
Masty's
working on that.
bar, eat food,
We know
in
you're not
Audrey's
working on
room,
that fucking book.
break my back, try to enter Jeff's room, and retreat to Aurora's room to chill. Perfect.
I feel like my room would be
yeah.
the epitome of like just chill. Just the most like you hang out there, you have a drink, you kind of feel like you're high, but that's okay.
Until
You know,
the
I
every
decided-
15-minute meteor shower.
I feel
with
like-
the food menu, I've decided to cancel every non-drink food I came up with. My whole theme's just like the bar menu, and then like you guys have specialty drinks on that menu.
Can I request you have what the fuck is it called? Soylent, so you can nourish people if they request a liquid nourishment.
Soylent!
What the fuck is Soylent?
Soylent Green!
It's food you can drink.
Yeah,
made of
no.
people!
I'll serve chips and salsa as like a bar food thing.
Chimney Sweep is part of the Rain Slicked English
Roll.
Vibes. It's roleplay.
Welcome
All
in.
customers are Chimney Sweep orphans adopted into aristocracy and treated to the good life. Soylent Green is people. That movie's
What are
fun.
you guys talking about?
Soylent is an actual drink. Soylent Green is from a old, like, I want to say 80s or 70s post-apocalyptic sci-fi movie where they turn people into food.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on here?
The movie came before the drink, so the drink, I think, knowingly named their drink after a food that is people.
Oh,
That's
pretty crazy.
pretty funny.
Or they didn't know about it and somebody else pointed it out and immediately revitalized the Soylent Green movie.
Yeah.
It's also a book. So that makes sense.
Yeah, the movie is an adaptation of the book, I believe.
I feel like most post-apocalyptic movies are actually based on books. Am I wrong?
No, I
It's a
think
very
that's...
popular book genre.
Yeah. People love writing about, what if the world was fucked?
Hey, you're gonna write about that. It is.
To be fair, I feel like
True.
most dystopians are like, what if we kind of continued down this path and the world became permanently fucked?
That's what Cyberpunk was.
Yeah.
And then tech billionaires are like, let's make Cyberpunk real.
It's like, no.
Unironically.
Sobbing.
You clearly said, guys, there's so many people in power who don't have like basic literacy skills. But
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. So my proposition to you, Atcher, is more buff.
more buff.
More buff. Suspenders. That feels like a lumberjack thing.
Okay.
Belts on the legs to keep tools.
Leg belt. Leg belt for tools.
Gloves.
I could do
More
gloves.
hair. Getting rid of
Hair-
the shirt underneath
hair
your flannel.
Okay.
I'm kind of pulling from
Scar.
Verso from
I can see
Expedition
Verso a lot
33.
now that you point that out. I can see a lot of Verso. that is Verso. Now that you pointed out.
Yeah, I'm pulling a lot from Verso because I know you like Expedition 33.
That is true.
Better hair. Just in general. Better hair.
Damn.
You gave him a man bun.
Yes, I did.
You did. Verso.
I don't know. It feels lumberjack to me. Alternatively, could also give you a beanie.
No. Putting the beanie on goes straight into hipster. Lumberjack is already dangerously close to hipster, I'll have you know.
Yeah, he's kind of got a point.
I also propose scars. Just in general, making
Mhm.
you thicker.
Thick
Just
boy.
in general.
Hell yeah. My one worry, I don't know if my voice is deep enough for that much buff.
Nah, you're good.
Like you could portray a buff person.
Yeah.
I feel
No,
like
you're
my
good.
voice isn't that deep.
I've met some men with way higher pitched voices than you.
Yeah, you're good. Trust me.
Your voice is solidly
Mhm.
like low mid range.
Yeah.
I feel like you need to be solidly low
No,
for that level of meat.
And I feel
No.
like I could also give you some, like, Viking-esque braids. Maybe even some Viking-esque tattoos. Do you have any idea what I'm talking about?
Now that I'm looking, yeah, like the Norse stuff.
Yeah.
I am like genuinely kind of digging it now looking at it though. I'll need to mull this over.
Yeah, baby!
That's how she gets you.
I'm
She
like,
hears that you're thinking about changing your design, and she sketches out a proposal, and you
Well,
go, I'll think it over.
I was
And then you
explicitly
go,
not
"Yeah, I
thinking
kinda
about
like
changing
it."
my design.
I mean, I wasn't thinking about changing my. All I said was like, "Hey, I wish I had darker skin." Or I was like, "I have a proposal for you."
but like,
Yeah,
I could give
totally.
you kind of Viking-esque braids that go through
I'll-
this and go down here.
I'll need to like mull it over a little bit. The only things I could think are maybe more beard and is it too put together and neat looking?
Yeah. Though I feel like haphazardly rolled up sleeves, and god, that is a neat V-neck. Beard.
Is suspenders too neat or no? I don't know
Maybe
what vibe suspenders
have only
give.
one suspender.
And the other one just kind of like...
Like a striptease. Nice.
Yeah!
The other one loose over the shoulder.
Yeah, baby!
Yeah.
That's the fan service we're looking for.
The fan service everybody asked for. Atcher.
I know somebody's asking for it. Ahem,
I
ahem.
don't
It's me.
That's-
I'm asking for it. Hot damn.
I don't know that that's true.
You don't know what
Um,
I'm like.
I need to look up Norse tattoos. Hold on. Because I'm thinking maybe
My lord's
like...
confused though, because I'm not technically Norse.
You're Celtic, aren't you?
Yeah.
There are Celtic
But then
tattoos.
yeah. It's just that the Norse showed up there and fucked things up for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Historically. Zero's pro Asher fan service, so I guess there's one. That's
Alright, show of hands.
Wait,
Who
is
is
me?
pro
Is me?
at your fan service?
Me.
Okay, there's one.
Cassie. Me.
Zero's two. I want to see hands, people. Come on, come on. Let's see. Celtic tattoos. I almost want to
The
give you like a
Celtic
neck
knot.
tattoo.
The Celtic knot is the most iconic one for sure. That or the
Yeah.
Celtic cross, but the Celtic cross is very religion. So
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if a vampire can have a cross tattoo
I
on
have
him.
two hands. Can I count again? Can I be counted as negative? This isn't
There you go.
Cassie if I heard
Okay,
counted with my
yes.
hand up.
Yes. How about yes for both? Zero gets two hands, but Nimnot took one of them away.
There we go. Oh my god. Pretty man.
gonna
There we go.
explode.
There's another hand. There's two hands.
We'll see.
I don't know. I'm here for watch your fan service.
How long have I had this model for? It's been like 2 or
3 years.
2 years.
Hang on,
I've
I
had
actually
the design
I
for
can
longer
check.
than that
Because it was based on the PNG. Because the model is very faithful to the PNG you made. That's even older.
Yes, that would be
Yeah, the
this
PNG at this
PNG.
point's almost like 4 years. I want to say your PNG is like 3.5, 4 years.
Yeah.
Let me look at the
'Cause you became a
properties.
VTuber after me, and I just hit 4 years.
I made
would
this
be-
PNG tuber
3 years old. 3 years old.
2022.
But
But what
Or
month?
late.
PNG
late.
October 2022. I
So
do
it's
not have a
3.5
ball toggle. I am
3
sorry,
and a half,
Gerald.
3 and a third. 3 and a half,
And
3 and a third.
the Atcher
Yeah.
model is about
A year later?
2 years old. I made it February
Yeah.
2024.
Yeah. Oh shit, it's almost 2 years. Exactly.
Yeah.
Depending on what day.
Damn.
So yeah, maybe I should.
Hotcher talks about comics, and I go, I don't know what you're saying, but keep talking, pretty boy.
Keep talking, pretty boy.
Hell yeah.
That's me when Acho talks about Overwatch.
You know Overwatch though.
I do, yeah, you're right. That's me when Acho talks about sports.
There you go. Guys, I don't think you understand how isolated I am in like all of the things I'm into in this group.
I think the funny thing is we used to be into like Overwatch 2, and then we just kind of grew apart, and you were like, still like, no, guys, wait, guys, please, Overwatch.
Like Aurora's into comics, specifically DC, which is what I'm more into than Marvel. But like, I feel like the only major overlap there is Batman, really. Batman, super like the Trinity.
What? I like other comics.
I know, but I
I
mean,
think
like,
you mostly
what do we
talk about
what do we
Batman, though,
talk about though?
I do mostly talk about Batman because he's my favorite.
He's pretty good.
This isn't like a true Celtic knot,
matches
but
aren't
like
that
you
far
get
apart,
the
right?
vibes, right?
Yeah.
Vibes of
I
a
get the
Celtic
vibes.
knot.
I mean, a Celtic knot is more of the like singular symbol. It's not like a continuous one. It's the like there's a few different versions of it, but
Yeah.
it's the one I think of is like it's like usually the Trinity thing, and then I think of the one with a circle in it because it just looks more complicated. But I think you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I say that like you might not know what I mean. I'm just gonna say you do.
Dude, I do know what you mean.
Hell yeah.
Like
Aurora
the
knows what I mean. Yeah. It's like that.
it's pointier, but you get what I mean.
Yeah, it's pointier. Doing that only part of the way looks a lot like the nuclear radiation symbol. Now that I think,
does.
I've never realized that before. Or the biohazard symbol too.
But I could put this in the center. Like so.
I feel like you
on the
say you're
Adam's apple,
isolated in
baby.
interest, but you also share Resident Evil with me and Jebby.
I got you into Resident Evil. I'm the reason you're into Resident Evil.
Yeah, you are.
So I don't know if that one counts.
I mean, to be fair, you're also the reason I'm into Overwatch.
Yeah. And then
Or was, I
sports,
should say.
I can't get any of you into sports. I don't care how
Oh.
hard I try. It's not gonna happen.
It's not gonna fucking
I'm
happen.
into hockey.
Professional Overwatch hater. Look at Overwatch and hate it. You see, hockey's. I don't follow hockey.
Well,
I could get into hockey.
Isn't hockey that thing from that gay show?
Yes.
I can also put like runes on your arms.
Okay.
I'm looking up specific runes and what they mean because I would want them to mean something. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Like the letters, like spell out a word.
There are specific runes that mean like.
There was an old Irish written language, I believe.
Yeah, it's a little bit hard to find.
Or there's like, yeah, it is. Until the British came over and said, use these symbols, and it's like, those don't match with our sounds. And they said, I don't care, which is ironic, because that's what the Romans did to the... who were the early English people? They weren't the Celts. They drove out the Celts, I think. The Anglo-Saxons? Because that's where England comes from, Anglo?
Maybe?
I think it's them. Jebby would know better. Yeah, Anglo-Saxons.
Thank you.
He may have said that before I said it out loud. I don't know. Yeah, the Romans did that. I said the Latins almost. The Romans did that to the Anglo-Saxons, and that's why the English language has so many different sounds for the letters, unlike the Romance languages, where it's like, this letter makes this sound. In English, it's like, there's some overlaps in some letters that make too many sounds because it doesn't line up properly. Like the TH sound used to be its own letter.
That's...
Sure did.
I think we should bring it back.
England.
Your Celtic, Roman, and Anglo-Saxon runes.
Calling them
I like how you
Roman
can
runes
see
is
how the
funny.
Roman ones like turn into R letters.
Yeah,
Well, it's
you
'cause
really can.
The Roman ones are our letters.
Yeah, but they're a little off, a little wonky, you know?
I mean, you
Yeah.
can still read Roman text. It is like the actual letters that we use now. I think these must be like ancient Roman, maybe,
Yeah.
which are derived from Greek, technically, which are derived from like Phoenician, which are derived from Egyptian hieroglyphics.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I think like the D used to be a bull hieroglyphic, and then it just kept getting simplified to like D.
Huh. But yeah, I could.
Anglo-Saxon
could
and
pick
Celtic
out
are very similar
some-
too.
They are. We could pick out some runes with specific meanings and slap them on your arms. We could make them glow like your axe.
Hell yeah, glowy axe.
Glowy axe!
I still need to decide what technically that symbol does to it. I think I said at one point that it lets me hit ghosts when it spooks.
Just
maybe
here to
I'll
slap
just-
spooks.
And maybe I'll make that canon. No, I tried to. This was back when I cared more about like this was like year one stuff. I think
Yeah.
it was. I said so that I could kill a banshee. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll keep that. I don't know.
I'm
also
just
like
trying
the
to kill
idea-
my sister.
I also
Womp
like
womp.
the idea. Hold on, wait. Consider this idea. It matches the runes on one of my arms so that it can, and like the runes
Ooh.
go to the glove, so it's kind of a like throw and like recall kind of thing.
Ooh, that's cool. Hold on.
But only one arm, so you got a little bit of asymmetry there.
Yeah.
I do like that axe design, so I'd say try to keep it if possible. But you could like, this could be like the simplified version of it, and you could make it more complex in the full
Yeah.
scale or something like that.
Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, huh. It's just squiggles.
It's just squiggles.
It's just squiggles.
So just runes on about 15 different design ideas, and I yearn to this day. Don't be like me. Get the runes, make them glow. Glowy rune.
I don't remember you mentioning runes
also-
once.
I also can go into feral mode, which is canon, and there's one art piece of it from Halloween like 3 years ago.
This
Damn,
one.
bring out the feral art.
There it
Oh,
is.
shit.
There it is. I'm still a vampire. I got feral mode.
I love how Cassie time changes so quick.
Bring it, cow. There it is.
Oh, whoa.
Like, bring out the feral. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
I don't
I
like,
don't like
your
your
knees.
I don't know if I like what's going
That's
on with
better.
the hands.
You're not supposed to like it.
What's the point?
I know I've got crazy tongue game, but this isn't meant to be sexual, Cassie.
No, I just in general, they look like wilting leaves a little bit.
You have no nose in this form.
Correct.
Most of this can be hot at your back. Here you are.
There I am.
I feel like the body you have for Atra on like this proposal kind of reminds me of Wolverine from Marvel Rivals.
That's fair.
Wolverine's so much
Yippee!
wider.
Yeah, that's true.
I've also
Very
thought about
wide.
if we had a hero shooter or a league type game, what my abilities would be in the past. I forget what they are, but I've thought about it.
I would have.
I thought about because there was a time where like I had a lot of free time, I'll say, and I was like, okay, what if I started thinking about like Cryptstars games, and I started like very loosely designing a thing that's probably never going to happen. But one idea I had was a Cryptstars themed platform fighter where we all make our own kits,
Mm.
and that could be really fun. And then we have guests as other characters and stuff like that. And then like if it gets popular, hey Iron Mouse, you want to be a platform fighter?
Hey, are you going in on
Dude.
the platform fighting game?
Peak, actually.
I'm allowed to dream.
I'm allowed to
fair.
dream.
Hey, to be fair, how many platform fighters are there? None. Is it because all of the big studios keep failing? And yes, and why should we succeed when massive studios dump thousands of dollars
Isn't
into
Smash
it?
Brothers a platform fighter?
Yeah, but they haven't made another one, so
The one for the
we'd be
Switch?
competing with. Yeah, that's still like how many years old?
I mean, it's a few, but they literally just made their new fucking console, dude.
They also said that they
Not to
wouldn't make it
mention,
for
the Smash
2018.
Bros. Competitive
8
scene still
years
uses
ago.
the fucking GameCube.
They're yearning for a new game. We'll take the crown.
Hold on. I need to look something up. Don't be too confident about anything.
We'll succeed where multiverses and Nicktoons fail. Was the Nickelodeon one called Nicktoons? No.
I don't remember. So what's the
Nickelodeon
definition of a platform fighter?
It's very loose. There's a lot of indie ones. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
There's
but
a
like,
lot.
please tell me
Isn't real
what's the
anymore.
definition?
It is a fighting game where you are zoomed out really, really far, and it's about knocking people off a platform.
Okay.
Or there's a lot of just parkour involved in it.
There's a Hololive fighting game, and I had to make sure that it wasn't a platformer, so I couldn't hit you with the fucking actually there is a VTuber platform fighting game.
That
would've been
I know
funny.
there's like an anime fighting game that has Ruby in it.
I think that's Blaze Blue, isn't it?
It's BlazBlue, yeah. Is it BlazBlue? BlazBlue, I don't know.
I thought it was Blaze Blue.
All I'm saying is, I feel like I could very easily come up with a fighting game move set for Asher.
Yeah. You're very fighting oriented.
As someone who doesn't play any fighting games.
I like Smash Brothers.
I'm realizing now that I don't know if my design and aesthetic is just so tuned to a lot of possible like cross promotion ideas, or if these are just the ideas that come to my mind because they suit so well with Asher. I can't tell.
Yeah, to be fair, I think
But
my design
I feel
actually
like
does
I've
go
got a
well
lot of
with
them.
a platform fighter, because I feel like you can do a lot with magic, you know?
Yeah.
Can you please
Yeah,
copyrighted
fucking
music
stealth
when you are
bitch.
low HP, so it's the stream sniper pick?
That's
Oh, really? Because it probably plays
That's so
her
funny.
Yellow trailer song. Because low HP would be when her semblance picks up. God, I want Ruby to come back and be good.
don't we all?
Their last season
I
was
don't know, I gave up on
crazy.
Ruby. I stopped
Their
watching
last season
Ruby
was a
earlier than you
crazy
guys
side
did.
quest. At a certain point, I'm committed. And their last season was just a crazy side quest that didn't further the plot at all. They went to Wonderland.
Wild decision, by the way.
Oh, and they killed off Neo. They didn't kill off Neo. They erased her from existence and rewrote her into a new being. Like she went into a cocoon to become a new individual, and then they left, and we didn't see what happened.
Wow, spoilers.
Insane.
What if I was eventually going to catch up?
Oh, you'll
You
forget
weren't.
by then.
Yeah.
You weren't.
Yeah,
You still
you're
haven't finished
right.
She-Ra.
As an adventure party,
Yeah,
the RPG
I think that's
class.
off of Netflix now. I think they just fucking took that shit off.
Do spoilers? I've never seen any of it.
Awful year
Shit,
for
my
League.
bad, Zero.
Awful year for
Also-
lesbians.
Damn.
They also took Voltron off of Netflix. It's like, dudes, you made that show. That is your property. Where else is anyone supposed to watch that?
That's crazy. Also, RPG classes, I'm definitely barbarian. Like, I did all
Yeah.
of Baldur's Gate 3 as a barbarian. I have a big axe. I get angry. I have a feral form. I barbarian.
I'm a wizard because I learned magic.
What am I, do you think?
You're also a magic user.
I feel like she either sorcerer or not a warlock, I guess, because you are the god.
Yeah.
So I guess sorcerer.
You're two very different types of magic users. Well, because one of you is like arcane magic, and one of you is going to be like holy clerical magic. So you could be a
Yeah.
cleric.
Yeah. Oh, true. I forgot the clerics
Cleric.
are also like magic users a bit.
hmm
Plus healer vibes.
Is Jebby an artificer? Or is Jebby? No, is Jebby a fighter?
I think fighter.
Oh,
Sounds a
Jebby,
little
is your-
basic, but like he gives
is
the fight. You know,
your-
he has a sword.
Or are you a sneaky rogue now in your furry form? You look nimble.
You do look nimble as a
You look
little
nimble.
rat. I've always been warrior fighter, but I'm forced to shift to accommodate Archer having no wiggle room on being the strength stats guy.
Yeah. I think there's a type of celestial warlock where you pray to yourself. Ooh.
Ooh.
That would be Aurora.
I really just set a vibe for myself, and I have no wiggle room on it at all.
Yeah.
But it's also such like a kind of wide vibe, as we've noticed with you making like themed foods and like themed fighting game kits. Like you set a theme and you don't have wiggle room, but like there's still a lot you can do with it.
It's versatile.
It's a very
I
versatile
think one of the
theme.
greatest things I did was make a canonical favorite food, being syrup,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and making that core to my entire being.
To the point where, is it one of your actual IRL favorite foods?
Oh, I like after becoming Natcher, like it has become a much more favorite food of mine. I'm not gonna lie. Maple donuts are so fucking good, guys. It started out as me being like, it started out as me being like, I don't know what donut to get. You know what? There's a maple buttermilk there. Let me get it just for like the memes. But it's a maple butter, like not even like, okay, now I'm getting out of donut category, but it's more like a maple donut like bar kind of thing, like a buttermilk. It's like it's not even donut shaped. It's like a brick shape, but it's buttermilk donut dough and with like maple frosting on top of it. Is so good. Guys, it's so good.
Bro conditioned himself is so funny.
That's what happened to me after I made my OC Yokos. I just started buying strawberry and like Hello Kitty stuff. So like LMAO, it's just like Yoko, haha. And now I just actually really like Hello Kitty and like pink stuff.
Got yourself out of the like not like other girls phase purely through Yoko.
For real.
I'm trying to think if I've ever conditioned myself like that.
Clowns.
I don't think that's because of an OC. I just like clowns.
Just a clown fucker.
I was giving you the out to say you accidentally conditioned yourself into being a clown fucker because it was a meme at first, but no.
No, this
Okay.
is just who I am.
Damn. Well, I gave you an out and you didn't take it.
I can't lie to the people. I am a clown fucker.
You could.
Oh.
You could lie.
Clown pussy,
Clown pussy.
clown pussy,
Honka,
honka,
honka.
What are you honking?
Dibby.
honka, honk.
But that's not Clissy.
The clown
You're not
Taurus.
honking the pussy, you're honking the I was trying to make a pun with titties, but I don't think it works quite right.
The clitty?
That's still down there, not up there.
The clown pussy. I've got a concha. This shit slaps. I got
Concha
it from the bread
is it like
store.
a good concha, or is it just like from Walmart?
It's from the bread store.
I have never been
Concha?
to a bread store, so I cannot speak to the quality of conchas at the bread store.
Concha also means pussy.
Is that true?
But top tier conchas are fresh from
is
the
true.
pandaria. And
That is true.
the next one
Concha-
after that is like ones from just the Mexican store.
Cassie, can you confirm that Concha is like pussy?
I actually don't know. I don't think it is.
Fuck.
At least not in Mexico.
It is.
I'm pretty sure there's a separate, like, similar term.
Zero, why do you want to be banned?
He's
Guys,
just like
I
that. Ignore
found
him.
a post from r/ask Latin America.
Okay, it is concha.
Hell yeah.
But it's also, just chocha. And so I think that's what I was thinking of.
Chocha.
Oh. I don't know if this is like
Zero.
I don't know if this is high quality or not, but it's sweet and it tastes good.
I should hope it's sweet. It's pan dulce. It needs to
Pan
be sweet, or else it's
dulce.
kind of a disgrace to everything ever.
True.
I'll be honest, I think I told Cassie this when I heard of pan dulce. The only pan dulce I had was a concha, and I thought that was just pan dulce was just conchas.
You told me you thought pan de muertes was conchas, and I almost had an
that's what it was.
aneurysm.
That's what it was.
And you're like, oh, my Spanish teacher brought in
Muertos.
conchas for Dia de los Muertos. And so we like, I thought that was like pan de muerto, and I was like, my eye was like ticking.
My Spanish teacher was from Chicago.
Oh my god. Poor Cassie.
I'll never
she's gonna
forget
have
the
a
time
fucking...
in college, one of the classes was like supposed to be like a Mexican culture and appreciation or something, and so they held like a Mexican dinner, and you could tell that food was made by white people. It sucked so bad, except
Damn.
for the tortillas. And notably, like they had every kid who's like every student who was in charge of like a certain food introduce themselves and what food they were in charge of, and the only like
There's
Mexican girl was
Wolf.
in charge of the tortillas, and those things were heavenly.
Oh my god,
Okay,
we
but I'm
actually
literally
timed out
asking for
0.
10 minutes. That's tough. Harsh but
Tortillas
fair.
tasted like they were from an abuela.
There's Wolf. I don't know if I can get your...
Somebody at work was calling tortillas, and I almost had an aneurysm for you, Cassie.
Thank you. I was about to have an aneurysm here, but you had the aneurysm for me. Thank you.
I didn't correct him because I am not in a position to tell somebody how to pronounce tortillas, but I did when we were talking about it say tortillas when referring to it, but he did not
Good.
correct his decision.
I don't think I have time with like 50 minutes left to do Wolf's commission. I was kind of hoping you'd be here. Oh my god, are you okay?
Oh no,
That's awful.
that's not good. Red.
Is she alright?
I mean,
I mean,
hospice
no.
usually isn't good.
No. The answer is no.
Oh
The
god.
answer's usually a resounding no.
No, she's dying.
Yeah.
I'm so
so
sorry.
sorry to hear that, Wolf.
That's not great.
Well, let's try and be a distraction. What were you guys saying?
Rat asked why Atra wasn't in a position to correct them, and I guess the reason is because Atra is white as shit.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah, that's
good
the
reason
reason.
as any.
I don't know, I feel like
As a white man,
as
I know
someone
my
who like
place.
should have just called me. Should have been like, I have a friend who needs to hear this.
I have a friend who needs to hear this shit. Cassie, how would you have responded if Atcher just called you up like, hey, you need to hear this shit? Tortilla.
There's also a lot of people in the United States that if I pronounce a Spanish word like correctly, that will question why are you saying it with like a Mexican accent, and I'm like, that's just how it's pronounced.
I don't know, that's like what happens. To pronounce things correctly, you have to use the accent, which is like, that is why people make fun of the French, because you say something like what is technically correct, but just not with the accent. And the French are like, actually.
Oh, I'm sorry, back in. I felt that way.
Then it makes other people be like, why are you saying with the accent? Like, because that's how you should be saying it.
Or like, I'll say like Alejandro, and people will be like, why'd you say it like that? I'm like, that's their name.
That is how it is said.
My favorite
That's it.
example of like the pronouncing something correctly by having the accent is like charcuterie board, because every French person I've ever seen online is like, actually it's a charcuterie, and it's like, that's just the same thing but with an accent.
Charcuterie. No,
Charcuterie.
I'm so weird about it because I'm like, I'll say Spanish words with like the correct pronunciation, but I will make fun of you if you say the French word with the correct pronunciation.
Yeah.
There's just something about the Western Hemisphere where I'm like, no. Spanish words you say right. The French over there, though, I don't know.
Fuck them.
They don't deserve it.
I don't know.
I think it's because as a Spanish person, you don't, like, Mexican people won't correct you if you get the pronunciation close enough without the accent, but French people will, like, fucking try to correct it. It's like, shut up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if
they're
you
really
say
obnoxious.
Alejandro instead of Alejandro, then it's like, I'm not going to say anything because you got it close enough. You didn't say Alejandro,
Yeah.
so, you know, you're fine.
Alejandro.
Like, or I mean, if you're like that one episode of the Great British Bake Off there with the like jalapenos and salsa, or whatever it said.
Never forget that Jebby once said vagina.
Holy shit, Jebby.
On
Yeah,
stream.
she's feeling that.
Fucking power wash streams. I'll never let him let that down.
Fajita.
Why'd you learn French,
But there's
Zero?
also, I do think that there are some Spanish words where like you don't need to do it. Like I think burrito is one of them, and I think
Yeah.
taco is one of them.
I think actually, if there's any Spanish word that you have to use the accent to pronounce the word correctly, is churro.
Churro.
I say churro.
Spanish people will make fun of you for that.
Churro.
As a child, as a Mexican child, if you don't know how to roll your R's, your family will make fun of you for saying churro.
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 I got that
R's
treatment
for
until I was able
days.
to roll the R's to say churro.
Churro. Churro.
You gotta really try or else. That's the one word they'll make fun of you, you know? You just say fajita and they're like, okay. But you say churro and they're like, nope, fuck you. White person, we're no longer part of the family.
Hey, if you say a Spanish word with a hard J, that's crazy.
You're getting ousted from
Also-
the family.
I say the same thing for the double L if you pronounce that with an L. Crazy.
Yeah.
That's just
Double
not
L
right.
is literally its own letter in the Spanish language.
I love the Enya, by the way, as a letter.
The Enya
and I
is
love
great.
the reason why it exists is because it used to be like you would for like Anyo, it wouldn't be the Enya, it would just be A-N-N-O. And then people didn't want to have to write the N a bunch, so they did like the N, and then they did a little smaller N over top of it, and eventually that morphed into the current Enya.
I think my favorite thing about the Enya is that I like to just like, whenever I'm doing like cat noises, I do Enya A, so it's nya, but it's just Enya A.
Nya.
Yeah.
Nya.
Wolf
Enya.
loves the tattoo and the scars.
Hell yeah, maybe I will have to get a model update.
The
Damn it.
scar is
Damn it,
giving
Laura.
what's the guy from Witcher?
Oh,
Geralt.
I had it. Okay, Geralt.
Geralt.
The scar is giving Geralt Rivia.
It is. Eye scars are pretty iconic.
Yeah.
They are.
I feel like that kind of scar, and you're like, it's giving. For me, it was Verso.
Probably because I
First.
said Verso first.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know who Verso is, so that's why it's giving me Geralt.
Well, maybe you should play the game of the year.
I'm playing my game of the year, the 100 line, Last
I
Defense Academy.
told somebody from work to play Expedition 33, and they're like, "Oh, maybe I'll get around to it." I'm like, "If somebody doesn't like JRPGs, I love it. I know you like Persona 5, so you should play it." And then he before Christmas, he came up to me and was like, "You know, like I started playing it with my wife, and she hates video games. She can't wait to play it with me. The story's so
Aw.
good."
That's pretty sweet.
And I'm like, hell yeah. You're welcome.
Also, what are the
Buddy
thoughts
boy.
on maybe a little bit of a darker plaid?
I'm okay with that, actually. I was looking at that, I'm like, I don't mind the black. Maybe like more red, maybe it's too much black, but I don't mind it.
Squishmallows.
Like that?
Squoosh.
Like this? More red?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
They're squishmallows.
Yeah, because there's not too much that you can do to change the pattern because it's a pattern.
Yeah. French is a national language in Canada. It's mandatory in all schools. All Canadians?
Canadians.
Canadians!
That's fucked up, Zero. They're torturing you.
Hey, my grandma was
scars.
I guess I'm saying grandma, this is going out of at your canon. But my grandma is in Quebec, and she and her best friend failed French and had to be held back because they failed French class because they hated the French language so much. And this was in Quebec.
Hi,
I like how
Pepper.
you talking about your family is like out of the Archer canon. I just include my family in my canon. Abuela Fortune, she's just canon.
Quebec didn't exist when I was born in canon, so like.
And so like I'm built I'm built for my family to be part of canon.
This is so we talked about how my lore is so versatile with everything. Timelines is where it's not. Timelines is where it breaks down.
Jebby, I'm about to ban you.
No, don't ban him. He's a mod.
Okay.
I can ban him. He can lose his mod power.
No.
We really need to do a Crypt Stars Game of the Year where I will lose my mind at your guys' gaming opinions.
What did I do wrong?
I lose my mind at your gaming opinions because you have such the like fucking middest ass lukewarm temperature gaming takes. You're like, I think this game that was Game of the Year is deserving of Game of the Year. It's like, yeah, everyone does, asshole. That's why it won Game of the Year.
I say that about every game that's nominated for Game of the Year in the video because I try to stay positive. I talk about why every game should win
Motherfucker's like,
it.
I think Overwatch is a good game. Yeah, motherfucker, it won awards. It's not a hot take.
I also said that
Not all of us
Donkey
can
Kong
go.
Bonanza was
just,
good.
I'm gonna have a take just because it's a hot take, Cassie.
I'm not even necessarily saying that I have hot takes, just have hot takes, which I do sometimes. But like, Audra's takes are just so lukewarm.
I love
Like,
Tactical
Audra's like,
Breach
I said Donkey
Wizards.
Kong Bonanza was a good game. Yeah, it got nominated for Game of the Year.
That's literally the only games I talk about in that video, okay?
I'm just saying in general, like.
I really enjoyed my time with Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League.
Now that is a hot
There you go.
take.
Now.
I acknowledge it's a bad take, but I enjoyed my time with it, which is why that's the script that I have fighting into for. Is it's just me going like, hey guys, I know this game is bad, but hear me out.
Audra's game take sounds like he's PR trained. They do for real.
Hey guys,
Wait, that's so
I'm sorry,
funny.
I've just predicted Game of the Year 3 years in a row. Okay.
Sounds like he's PR trained. It's
hey.
so funny.
Let's ignore the fact that one of them was Baldur's Gate 3 and the other one was Expedition 33, the easiest picks of all time. But I got Astrobot right, so take
That
that.
was also kind of easy, just through like process of elimination. That everything else was more mid than Astrobot.
What were the games? What were the games that year? That was such a bad year.
It was like Wukong and
That was the one I played. And it
the
didn't
Shadows of the Erd Tree.
Oh fuck that! I remember being upset about that. That's right. That entire that was the most
I'm gonna
negative
take a
year
quick
I've
break
had
to go
because
grab some
at the end of the
food.
video.
Nobody
At the
die
end
while
of
I'm
the
gone,
video-
alright?
Okay.
Okay. At the end of the video, I literally put in a rant about how much this sucked.
Okay, so
this
the
year.
nominees for Game of the Year for that year were
Balatro.
Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Metaphor Refantasio, Balatro, and then like Astrobot. And like the only ones that really had a shot were like Balatro and Astrobot, and Balatro didn't really because it was so small and indie.
I think my takes on this were Black Myth Wukong didn't work for me, and I just showed clips of me falling through the world. Elden Ring is a deal. Shadow of the Erd Tree is a DLC, and I didn't even talk about it. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is fine, I guess, from what I've heard. Metaphor Refantasio is probably out of the games here the one that I would be the most interested in, and I think is probably the best personally. Balatro is probably going to be the longest lasting, best playing experience, but not quite a Game of the Year winner type game. Astrobot.
Exactly. Those are all like the takes. Like everything was like, okay, sure. And Astrobot was like, I saw the most positive reaction to Astrobot on Twitter.com. So I'm like, yeah, that's gonna win.
I'm sorry, I have 100% accuracy rating with Game of the Year
Fucking
predictions.
PR trained. It's like I think these games are good games. It's all games that the rest of the fucking world said were good games.
I wanted you to know, I looked at my favorite games list on Steam, and it's like Baldur's Gate 3, the Batman Arkham series, only Arkham City and Arkham Asylum, Blueprints, Expedition 33, Control, Crow Country, Danganronpa, Hades. I fucking love Hades, dude, and Silk Song. You know what? In retrospect, I think out of the games there, I had the most fun with Silk Song. Expedition 33 has by far the most story. I think I played Hades 2 the most. But Silk Song is, I think, the one that's going to stick with me the longest. But
You have such your gaming takes are like you like games that are popular. I'm fighting for my life with 100 Line and Coffin of Andy and Lele.
Hold on. Also in my favorite games list is Inscription and the Mage Seeker. Overwatch, then Portal and Portal 2, Resident Evil 4 Remake, original Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, Return of the Obra Dinn. Honestly, an incredible game, and anyone who likes solving mysteries should play this game. It's fantastic. I would play it on stream, but it's literally a mystery game where you kind of can't replay it. Tactical Breach Wizards had I have 44 hours in this game. It's unnecessarily good. And then Timeline, which is that one puzzle game that I only played for 4.5 hours, 3 years ago, but stuck like tickled my brain in such the right way at the right time, and I don't know how or why, but it did.
I think more evidence that like your takes are pretty like just lukewarm is that like your favorite game in the Resident Evil franchise is widely considered the best, the most influential, the most popular. My favorite is the second most hated.
Maybe I'm just right. Have you considered that?
I mean, okay, let's give it to you. You're right. You are absolutely right. That's boring. Congratulations. You straight white man yourself with your game taste too.
What games came out in 2024? I can't even think of what my personal game of the year is for 2024. Is there a way to search to sort Steam games by year of release?
If you go to your library, there's literally like release date as one of the sorting options. Really? Yeah. It's under last played and date. Sort by alphabetical, friends playing, number of achievements complete, hours played, last played, release date.
All games. Release date. Scroll to 2024. Let's see.
Honestly, 2024 had so many games that came out that like I liked, that I felt so jet that none of them were in like the game of the year.
Out of the games I have on Steam that came out that year, some of these are confusing because it's like they were out before 2024, but got like they were in beta, so they're released in 2024. But Marvel Rivals, Amanda the Adventurer 2, Alien Tale Tavern, Core Keeper, Tactical Breach Wizards, it's that. Black Myth Wukong, Into the Pit, Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit, Shift 87, Dark and Darker, haven't played. Crow Country, actually very good. V Rising, Planet Crafter, Buckshot Roulette, Psalm 5, 9-13, Outlast Trials, which they didn't use AI, Pacific Drive, Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 Remastered, Suicide Squad for the Justice League, and Exiled. Out of this, my top 3 games of the year are pretty easy. It's Pacific Drive, Crow Country, and Tactical Breach Wizards, and I think my game of the year would be Tactical Breach Wizards.
Okay, so I'm gonna do mine.
Then
for
followed
that
by
year.
Pacific Drive and then Crow Country third. Although I feel like that's jipping Crow Country quite a bit.
Okay, so games that I played that came out in 2024: Needy Streamer Overload Petite Games Collection, Suicide Squad Killed the Justice League, Balatro, The Outlast Trials, Content. I actually haven't played Content Warning. Buckshot Roulette, What the Fog,
I have
7
not
Days to
started
Die.
yet. I was waiting for you to be here.
The Casting of Frank Stone, Alien Tale, Lollipop Chainsaw Repop, Mouthwashing, Silent Hill 2, Marvel Rivals, Fast Food Simulator, Me Side. And I think out of those, my top one is obviously Silent Hill 2. That's like the 2024 game of the year for me.
I'll be honest, I fully thought you were going to say Misai.
I was going to say the close second is Me Side.
Are we doing specifically ones we've played on stream or just any game we played?
I just went through my entire Steam library for
We're going through Steam library for games we've played on Steam that came out in 2024.
Not necessarily games that you streamed. I didn't stream Tactical Breach Wizards. I played that in my free time.
Okay, let's see.
I streamed Crow Country Pacific Drive though.
Most of the games that I like, I streamed. I don't think I've ever streamed Balatro, even though I played it.
God, Tactical Breach Wizards is so good. I would offer to be there with y'all on your streams while you play it, but I would not be able to keep myself from backseating because it's like a puzzle type thing. It's like it's a tactics game, so it's like
okay.
And I know I would be insufferable.
I'm gonna just go based on ones that I've played on stream.
Can I just like ramble a little? I'll do it after you're done.
Mouthwashing, Shadows of Doubt, Alien Tale Tavern, Indigo Park, Planet Crafter, Rental, and Remnant Records. There's also Suicide Squad, Outlast Trials, and Core Keeper. I don't know if those came out that year or like...
Core Keeper was definitely out before that. I think it was a beta then release type.
It left early release in 2024.
And I'd say my top games would be Mouthwashing, Indigo Park, and Shadows of Doubt, with Mouthwashing being my game of the year choice.
None of our game of the year choices were nominated.
All of our favorite games of that year, like, weren't even on there. I had my fucking sign during that, like, watch along that said Silent Hill 2 is snubbed, because I think it deserved a nomination.
Pacific Drive got a
Mouthwashing was
best
snubbed.
best Pacific Drive got a best indie debut game nomination, but Balatro was in that category. So
Silent Hill 2 got a best narrative nomination, but Metaphor Refontaggio won.
Tactical Bridge Wizards got nothing, and Crow Country got nothing. I think.
If I had a nickel for every time in the last 2 years a Silent Hill game was nominated for best audio design and then didn't fucking win it, I'd have 2 nickels.
What one? It was
In
a
a
Battlefield
row.
or whatever.
So for 2024, it was Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
I forgot that game existed.
Me too.
I remember looking at the trailer and being like, "That's cool." Well, yeah, Battlefield 6 won. I'll be honest, games like that always win because of the level of audio design needed to go into gunplay.
Yeah.
Silent
It's like if you look at like PvP shooters, the level of audio design that actually goes into those is crazy because they need to like have unique sounds for every type of weapon, unique like footsteps for every type of hero. If heroes are relevant, if they're not, then that's less of a thing. But you also need to make sure the sound scales correctly with like how far away you are, also based on the environment that you are in. So if you're in like a cave, it's going to be echoier than being outside, or if there's weather, how that interacts with it. Like there's actually, it's crazy.
Back to the fact that 2024 was the 1 year a gacha game did not win player's voice.
Hell yeah.
Because
Well,
Black Myth
was it
Wukong
Rivals?
fans all
Oh,
no, it was Black
that's
Myth
so
Wukong.
funny. That's so funny.
Black Myth Wukong fans just went rah.
Was ZCC music? It's fucking vibe, but not stream safe. No, absolutely not. I
Yeah.
should play the DLC to Pacific Drive. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it, but like just play it because I don't think there's a lot of There's so many other games I would rather stream. Like I want to stream Control before the Control sequel comes out, even though I've already played Control.
Yeah, sorry for the break in art, by the way. I'm eating. Just to make that clear.
How dare you nourish your body?
I'll fucking kill you for this.
It's
I know.
Smash. China did mobilize for Wukong.
They did.
They really
did
did.
hard.
No.
That was me
What was
killing Aurora.
that?
That was me
Why?
killing Aurora.
Fuck you!
So I said I'd kill you for this.
Hey, here's my
For
hot take.
you.
I don't trust the fan vote for Game of the Year, and I think it is the least valued category in my mind.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
It's
That just
bought and
makes
sold,
sense.
most explicitly.
Mm-hmm.
The Pacific Drive DLC, and I'm gonna put stream ending music on it. Do it. Jebby's gonna debut his new model with the Pacific Drive DLC, play copyrighted music, and get banned from Twitch forever.
Why?
I'm gonna download Pacific Drive just so I can put Claire de Lune as the only thing in the radio.
What?
Why? Why would you do that to yourself?
Funny.
Are you Gorpez wants to know if he's a furry for saying smash the lope, honey. You and
Yes.
Joker have that in common.
Ew.
What?
There was a meme going around about the Joker being like, you can
It's
fuck
not
the
illegal
Pokemon
to
Batman.
fuck the Pokemon Batman.
You can fuck the Pokemon Batman. Look at lope, honey.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh, also, some DC updates and stuff. They did DCKO next issue of it, and there was a big crossover issue. So a lot of people fought other characters, and from different pieces of media. So like, Superman fought Homelander from The Boys. Wonder Woman fought Red Sonja. Sub-Zero and Scorpion fought Plastic Man and Black Lightning. Lex Luthor fought, forget what her name is, but she's like a serial killer bear from a comic series that's apparently pretty good. It's like Strong something. What is it? Sarah Strong?
Jebby, you're not allowed to give me more design ideas. We are on to the color stage. I will kill you personally. Sorry.
Samantha Strong. It was Lex Luthor fought Samantha Strong, who is an anthropomorphic serial killer bear.
That's crazy. Lex Luthor, I guess he does fight sometimes.
Yeah.
Every time I
He
see him,
had
it's just
his-
like
he
asshole
had his-
billionaire.
He had his big suit on.
Then some of the more interesting ones. Batwoman, famed lesbian, is fighting was fighting Vampirella, who I don't know if you know Vampirella's outfit.
I feel like one of the only times I've seen a DC media with Lex Luthor, he was just baby trapping Superman.
Oh,
Just
Young
strangle
Justice?
you, rat man.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me get a picture of Vampirella.
I'm
Sorry
not
to
getting
interrupt this, but I
balls.
just scrolled Twitter real quick. What the fuck do you mean Honkai Star Rail is gonna be in Fortnite?
Huh?
What?
What do you mean
How does
Kafka
that
and
work?
Blade of Honkai Star Rail are gonna be skins in Fortnite?
Wild.
Oh. But yeah, Aurora, that's Vampirella for you, and Batwoman was fighting her. And she's
Woof.
like, under any other circumstances, this would be a blast. And then the interesting ones, in my opinion, were Joker was fighting Annabelle, the possessed doll.
That's
I was
crazy.
gonna ask the doll?
The doll, they have a tea party, and he's just like, 'cause I guess she speaks to him through his his mind, so she doesn't like speak out loud. So it looks like he's just talking to himself. He's like, "Do you have the funniest stories, funnier than mine? But no one's allowed to be as funny as me." So he tries to stab her with a teacup, and then he looks away and he looks back, and he just starts shaking her around. He's like, "I saw you move. I know you moved. I know you moved." And
I
she
know
starts
you
throwing her
moved.
around. I saw it. And then the Star Sapphire, who I don't know if either of you know who that is.
I'm sorry, Annabelle reminds me, the fucking lore of Annabelle in the Conjuring universe is so fucking crazy. Because it's a demon pretending to be a little girl, pretending to be a doll, pretending to be an older woman, pretending to be a doll.
Yeah.
That's
Also,
crazy.
Gorpez
Has there
loves
been
the
an
neck
Annabelle-
tattoo. So we've got a
Hell
ringing.
yeah.
We've got a
God,
lot of
there's-
compliments for
there's
the
too
neck
much support
tattoo.
for this. There's too much support for this. I'm gonna have to actually commission them all.
Yes!
Damn. But has there ever been an Annabelle Chucky crossover?
It should
Yeah,
be.
there has been, actually.
Was it bad?
Not like, I don't think movies or anything, they just do like merch lines together.
Oh, they need to do a movie like Freddy vs. Jason.
I don't know if the guy who makes Chucky is in good terms with the actual like movie Annabelle people.
Damn. But then I don't know if either of you know who Star Sapphire is.
No.
She is a Green Lantern villain ? It's Carol Ferris, who was Hal Jordan's girlfriend, who became the Star Sapphire, which is like the pink light of love. So they're very like, they use love as their emotion. And originally they were like very sexualized, but that's become less of a thing over time. But she's also not always a villain. It's weird. But she was fighting Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Huh.
Huh.
Isn't she an
I thought
Archie
you two
Comics
even were
thing?
interested in that one for some reason. Yeah.
That's a DC thing?
No.
The crossovers are not with DC so far. Like, a lot of them are not DC.
Oh, sorry. For some reason, I was like, wait, how did they get Archie Comics to agree to that?
They did. They got Archie Comics to agree. Though those two don't
Arch-
really fight. It's more like Star Sapphire's like, yeah, no, I technically need to fight you to like help grow like Superman's power for another fight. And she's like, oh, we need to like fight. Like, you need to kill somebody. I got like big magic for that. Watch this. And it just causes chaos. And she's like, you know, wait, stop. So that's less of a fight and more of a like, let's contain your magic, please. Which I guess it sounds like is fitting for Sabrina and her stories,
Yeah, it
but I don't know
is.
much about Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
She's fun. The show
I've heard
didn't
it's,
really do
like,
her
good
justice.
stories. I've heard the comics are actually very good.
Yeah, I like the more modern run of comics where they go in more of like a. I want to say they go in a horror angle, and I really like it. It's kind of what the show is based on, but also kind of not. The show went off the rails,
It's a CW
man.
show, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what CW does.
Yeah.
I will say, out of the CWDC shows, I think Arrow was the best. And I know Arrow season 4 was rough, but season 5 was actually very good, and it ended on a not terrible note. The Flash ended on a terrible note. I never finished any of the shows, if I'm being honest. I kind of grew out of them in general.
I
I've heard Arrow
really,
ended
really
well.
want to watch like Gotham to completion just to see how off the rails it goes.
Well, because Gotham's not a CW show, though.
Isn't it in the same universe?
No, I don't think so.
I swore it was.
But have you seen clips from the later seasons of Flash?
Yeah.
The CGI looks terrible. Also, they made Iris insufferable, apparently.
Yeah,
Also, there's a scene where they get lightning lightsabers, and apparently they don't explain how they did that at all. They just did it.
It goes
Oh.
so weird. Archer, we need
Well,
to
that's
start
cool.
watching the CW shows when we're just like doing our productive hours.
That's gonna interfere greatly with productivity, I think.
I don't know. I'm good at ignoring shit.
I will say, sometimes my productivity it directly involves listening to audio very closely and cutting out my breathing sounds.
Yeah,
So I
different
don't know
kinds
if I
of
can have-
productivity. Because my
Like,
productivity
if
is
it's-
almost entirely just art.
If it's a writing productivity day, I can probably do that. I'm so self-conscious about my breathing sounds. Every video I do, I cut out every breathing sound. I go through the audio and I scrape
Also,
it.
Wolf, I hope you want it to be a
I'm not
wolf
allowed to
boy, because that's
breathe.
what I'm getting from the references you sent me. So,
Boy.
wolf boy.
Also,
Boy,
I
oh
think
my
cutting
gosh,
out all the
Adelaide
breathing
boyfriend.
sounds makes me sound like I'm talking way quicker.
Yes. Okay.
Right.
Boy.
I usually just try to get my OBS to a point where it doesn't pick up on my breathing too much if I record something like that.
I feel like talking fast isn't a bad thing though, because attention spans are also lower, and it artificially makes it seem like I'm more energized. But this audio is not energized even when I do that, because it's just like I'm talking like this.
Wait,
'cause I've
are you
been
telling me you
recording.
cut out the breathing noises instead of just muting them?
Yeah,
Oh, that's crazy.
because then I talk faster. The video is technically a little bit shorter, and there's less time for people to stop and think, because people
I mean,
don't watch videos to stop and think.
I cut out dead silence if there's too much of that, but like, if I have like a sound I don't want, I'd mute it first, then I decide later if I need to cut that silence.
I just cut it. Make everything faster paced.
I don't know, usually I try to go, usually I talk slower in those videos to try to get more like the measured kind of talk, you know?
Yeah.
Fast as fuck. Hey, I struggled to fit everything I wanted to say in a 3-minute short. I need to make it quick and snappy.
I didn't even know you could make shorts 3 minutes. All my shorts after I record them are just less than 1 minute.
I have a short that's just 3 minutes of me getting fucked by the fire giant in Elden Ring.
You overestimate YouTube audiences' attention spans.
Oh yeah, that short was performed horribly, but that's beside the
My best performing shorts are like 30 seconds long.
No, the funny thing about that one though is it's my most
um,
disliked thing ever. It's got like 60% likes. It's so funny.
By the way, guys,
David's
if you want to
actually
help us
getting fucked
out,
on my VOD channel.
I know we haven't
By a
done clip
giant.
comp in a while, but if you guys want to help us out, please clip things that I can post. Please,
I
pretty
think
please.
the fun thing is
Thank
that
you.
like we really tried to judge clip comp in December, but like every time we scheduled something, something came up.
Yeah.
No, I will say if there's a clip of any of my streams and I use it because I'm trying to do a YouTube short for every one of my streams. Ideally, maybe I'll skip a few of them. But if I use the one you submitted, I'll give you like a shout out in the description of it.
I just kind of post whatever the fuck I have.
Yeah, same.
I think for the Telltale Batman one, I'm going to do the point where I was like rambling about something, and then I go, "Oh fuck," because a QuickTime event surprised me.
That was pretty good. Also,
I think I'm
Wolf,
gonna
what
do
do you
that one.
think?
I was gonna say like, oh, most of my my shorts that perform the best are less than 30 seconds. Then I realized most of my YouTube shorts are just less than 30 seconds. Like I just don't make long YouTube shorts.
I haven't looked at my main channel YouTube in a bit.
Looks great. Any particular changes you might want? I'm gonna add a necklace. Oh god.
Add a necklace.
There's not like a whole lot of detail I can add on a chibi without it looking busy. Because, you know, it's small.
Something interesting about my main channel, YouTube Shorts. My YouTube short with the most views has the least engagement.
That's
In
crazy.
terms of likes. Over 1,000 views, 9 likes. But my YouTube short on like how good the music was this year for gaming, 850 views, 28 likes. Or on my YouTube short on why I think Shadow of the Year Tree doesn't belong in Game of the Year, 680 views, 22 likes. Or just me talking about Arkham Asylum, 777 views, 45 likes. But the 1,000+ view, 9 likes. And it's not like it was super disliked. It's 75% like, so 9 likes, 3 dislikes.
Good
So I
night,
don't know what's
Rat.
up with that.
Crazy. My most viewed video is also my most commented and most liked.
My most viewed is not my most commented, most liked. Because my most viewed has 6,700 views with 92 likes and 4 comments. And then the one under that has 5,000 views with 502 likes and 21 comments.
Can we
Okay,
count?
that's like the most commented short I
So-
have is the one that's like Pride Month and it's a bunch of like Russian bots saying that this is blasphemy, so that doesn't count.
If we count full YouTube videos as well, my most viewed video is also my most liked and most engaged. It has 4,000 views and 138 likes.
And then my most viewed clips
But
have both of them have 1.9k. One of them has 37 likes and one of them has 15 likes. Neither of them have comments. Though I will say,
so my second most viewed video was the last video I put out, so that's good.
the Silk Song clip that I posted has a total of 1 comment, and it's just, if you continue running, you can disable the trap. Thank you. I know.
Oh, the one that's right. That's the one that I actively tripped you and then clipped it knowing what was gonna happen.
That reminds me, there's one video where like I think I had commented on something where I like don't have the cilantro soap gene. Like literally I said it like that. I was like, they taste like plants. I don't have the gene. And someone commented with like the timestamp saying like, fun fact, did you know that it's a gene and that some people can taste soap and some people don't? And I'm like,
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about in the section you referenced. Did you listen or did you just hear cilantro and comment that?
I'm I'm so tempted to like do a short that does all the engagement bait tricks to see if they work, but I also don't want to do them because that feels shitty and disingenuous. So I'm tempted to do a video about engagement bait tricks and just like, did you guys know that like you can do like engagement bait tricks, like, but like do it by doing the engagement bait tricks by like misspelling something in the captions, misspelling something in the title, doing like a top 5 ways to like get good engagement and start at like 4 and then do like 3, 5, 2 and then not say what number 1 is and just like see how many engagement bait things I can cram into a single short.
By the way-
my most viewed shorts one's just like, did you know? So those shorts really do work. Those get you views.
Did you know?
And it's just about how the Wonder Flower fixes Bowser's tone deafness. Did you know that?
Did you know
Also-
that Pluto's not a planet?
By the way, guys, if you ever want to support us on more than just Twitch, check out our YouTube, check out our TikToks. I know that going from Twitch to another platform is like really rare, for most viewers, they're like, I don't want to click a link. Are you crazy? But if you ever want to support us, that's a really good way to do so. Just say
Check out my
I'm
page.
definitely gonna
There's
put
a
in-
pin-up Aurora drew that I have to post there.
Yeah, I couldn't draw that on Twitch.
Hint, hint. I'm definitely
Wink, wink.
this year planning on putting more time and effort into the YouTube side than the Twitch side. So I'm maybe less active here on Twitch, but I'm gonna try.
Oh shit, yeah, Pluto is a planet if it's over the New Mexico sky. That's an actual like law here in New Mexico.
That's pretty fun.
Did you guys put in law that Pluto's still a planet?
Yeah, because the guy who discovered Pluto lived in New Mexico.
You still discovered Pluto, but it's not a planet.
Yeah, but we want to pay respect, so when it's over the New Mexico sky, Pluto's a planet.
God, I had this.
Hey, New Mexico. What the fuck? Jeff,
We're
what
really
the fuck?
proud when we have people who do cool things, okay?
We don't have a lot to be proud of. Give us this.
Did you know that a
You
guy
can
from
have
my
Pluto, but
college
it's not a
invented the
planet.
nicotine patch?
Did you know that a guy from my college was Weird Al Yankovic?
Damn, that's better than mine.
Pluto can have a
have to
little
pull
bit
that
of
out
a
whenever I
planet as a
can.
treat. Ooh, my neck just
Shout out
went
to the
crick,
fact that
crick.
my uncle went to the same college as Archer, so I just randomly sent Archer a picture of like really old merch from his college. He's like, "How the fuck do you have that?" And I was like, "Secret."
How do you have that? Why do you have that? A little bit of a planet as a treat.
Also, somebody from my high school was on Glee. Like, I didn't know him, but he went to my high school.
That's crazy.
That's pretty cool.
That one
People
I
from my
probably
high
won't say
school
out
started
loud.
having babies as soon as they graduated.
I didn't know he was from my high school until he came back to like talk to my high school. I won't say his name because that is actually going
That's
to
doxing.
pretty easily narrow down did narrow down stuff about me. But I can tell you after. He
Yeah,
was
tell
on
us
that-
after.
Oh, actually, I shouldn't say more.
Archer's gonna accidentally dox
Also-
himself.
I want everyone to know I sent the Atcher 2.0 design to KG, like upgrade or downgrade, and she said one hell of an upgrade.
It's funny because I was gonna ask their opinion of it before fully making the decision. So I absolutely was. Because I know that they like making stuff with the Asher design.
Always one step ahead.
That was such a one step ahead move, I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm telling you, chat, I'm smart sometimes, occasionally.
You're smart all the time, sweetie.
Yay! Let's see. What colors did you want for this wolf? Like eye color, hair color, shirt color, stuff like that? Can you give me a list? God, my nose is running like a bitch. Ugh.
Then you better go
You better
catch
go
it.
catch it.
Fuck you
Fuck
both.
you, I made the joke first.
It was in the sync on my end, so you were probably first.
That's actually pretty funny.
Hell yeah. You, Morris, my beloved.
I keep like hiccuping and burping. I hate this. Ugh.
When are we
Can you
when are we
fucking
gonna do an
stop?
episode?
Can you
When are we gonna
fucking
do an episode
stop?
where you guys rant about your OCs?
We tried to do that with fucking Fast Food Sim, but honestly, I think I can't do it while also playing a game. I just lose focus.
That's why
Alright.
we would do it during an arc stream. Oh, I
Archer,
was
pick
thinking
an
you were
OC.
gonna save that for another episode.
Yeah, fuck it. Pick an OC. We can do a 6-minute rant.
Oh, there's so many. I guess I'll just go with the first one that came to mind, which is Marcy.
Mercy! Mercy, mercy, mercy.
because
Hold
I'm
I'm
on.
looking
just
at
gonna like
fluff.
pick one of his own OCs.
No,
He
those
doesn't want
aren't
to talk
being
about his
discussed.
own OCs.
And I was like, that's not yours.
That one's not yours. Honestly, probably the reason I was thinking about Marcy is because I'm looking at big fluffy ears right now.
No.
That's so
Kinda looks like
valid.
Seth from ZZZ.
I thought you meant Seth,
so
like
sleepy.
my character Seth, for a second.
Who also
No,
has
Seth
fuzzy
from
animal
ZZZ.
ears.
Who does also have fuzzy
It's-
animal ears.
Is Seth from you just Seth from ZZZ? Because they're both cat boys.
Mine came first.
Good for
I don't
him.
know.
He did. He's from like 2017.
I don't know.
Motherfucker. He was in our old Monster of the Week campaign.
Seth from ZZZ.
I'm gonna
Kinda came
eat
first.
your
Who knows?
pancreas.
Where's the evidence?
Anyway, here's Mercy. She was originally for a like Marvel alternate universe, not Marvel. What the fuck am I talking
I'm
about?
like, that's not right. I'll let you lie to them, but that
alternate
wasn't right.
universe. Well,
I wasn't
originally it
gonna
was like a
correct you.
DC Marvel alternate universe thing, like in a world where they could coexist. Then I realized I don't
But
really
that's
give a
not
shit
where
about
Marbella
Marvel.
was.
That is how Marvelia started, though.
Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot of sense.
Can we name our fucking Match Girl City after a fucking DC Marvel crossover roleplay?
Yep.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah.
The fucking DC OCs aren't even in Marvelia. They're in fucking Atlantic City.
Yeah.
I like how we picked a real city for them.
Every city in our roleplay is a real city except for Marvelia. We're like, we need to make one up.
We didn't need to.
Because
I
Marvelia
think
is
it's because we
already
couldn't pick a better place
established
for, like,
in the
natural girls.
lore. It's just that Marvelia and like the DC side of things has been so separated. Fun fact, did you know Steph was originally a mixture of both Lex Luthor and Tony Stark?
Yeah.
No.
Gay ass
I
love
guess
child.
I didn't know the Tony Stark part, but I think you've mentioned the Lex Luthor part.
I have mentioned the Lex Luthor part.
Well,
And-
that one's obvious.
That one's a lot more obvious. And nowadays, she's a lot more Evangelion inspired. Black or dark brown hair, gold or blue eyes, red jacket. Alright, I'll try and make those work. But this is Marcy.
Doesn't work.
She was originally from a Marvel to DC, like, alternate universe where all of the, like, heroes that you know just had normal lives, and all of their, like, super...
And they fucked.
They did fuck. And then all of their, like, superhero and supervillain related activities just moved down a generation.
Rora ship the bat and the cat.
Yes, I do. I do not apologize. So this is Marcy. Also, you can see my old watermark down there. Give some love to that.
Painted wings. Sparkle sound effects.
Painted
Sparkle sound effects.
wings. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Now you have actual painted wings. It's come full circle.
It does. It has. Well, technically, the original version of Painted Wing also had painted wings because she was a
It's
pony.
come. Well, I didn't want to have to out you for that. You know, that was of your own volition.
My little pony, my little
You
pony.
did this to yourself.
Ah,
Oh, you okay?
ah.
That's what My Little Pony does to your soul.
God, hang on. I have her on
think,
this
like-
computer somewhere.
I'm not an artiste, Wolf, but I think that like black hair, gold eyes, and red jacket would work pretty well.
I do think
So
that would work
this is
pretty
coming
well.
from this is coming from somebody who already has a red color scheme, so maybe I'm just partial to red color schemes.
Rib.
You're partial to like red and black color schemes.
And it's fucked you up quite a bit.
I remember fucking like DR actually like, okay, villain clothes. It's And I was like, let me guess, red and black.
And white.
And white.
Hey,
I think
I'm
she's
sorry,
like,
but
that's how
just...
Junko is dressed. And it's like,
And Monokuma.
Well, Monokuma is to match Junko.
Exactly, so it's an established evil aesthetic that exists.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
The girls are fighting.
Played a My Little Pony mod for a World War II sim game and ran that.
Unsupported file format! Oh, you motherfucker.
And none of them brought it up till then.
Crazy.
That must have been a crazy revelation, Zero.
Hold the fuck on. It's an unsupported file format. What do you mean it's an unsupported file format? I made this in fucking MS Paint. What
Unsupported.
fucking file format could it be?
Does MS Paint have its own file type?
I don't know.
So should you just be able to be saved as a JPEG or a PNG?
Yeah, I assumed it would just be a JPEG.
He's the only one who knew literally nothing about
Sierra,
LP
this is a
until
really
we
fucking
for
important
not knowing-
question. Are they true My Little Pony fans or were they just Gen 4 fans?
What the fuck does that mean?
That there's like 5 generations of My Little Pony, but the most like popular one and like one of the newer ones is Generation 4, and that's one that has like Twilight Sparkle and all them.
Yeah. I was into it
Well, that's
since
the most popular
Gen
one?
3.
That's the worst
Same! I
version
had
of D&D.
Gen 3 episodes on DVD.
Gen 3 Pokemon?
Gen 3 My Little
Sure.
Pony, come on.
I really like Gen 1 My Little Ponies as well.
I didn't really watch any but Gen 3 and Gen 4. You know me
Yeah.
and I hate change, so even when Gen 4 came out, I was like, why the fuck is Rainbow Dash a tomboy?
Behold! The original! Isn't she glorious, ladies and gents?
Oh my god.
You've done this to yourself.
So, it's so low quality.
Oh no.
You can
That's
you
pretty
can
good
tell
for
that
MS
you
Paint,
like
though.
it is good for MS Paint.
It's good for MS Paint, and also I was 8.
LMAO motherfucker was 8. She didn't spawn to the world at 10 years old like the rest of us.
Crazy.
I feel like I'm learning the true deep lore. God, hold on. I also have one of Cassie's original OCs.
You leave Kiahi out of this!
Damn. Getting so outed. Fucking brutal. Damn.
Kiahi was a beautiful baby. You respect her.
Yahoo doesn't exist anymore.
She doesn't. I've tried several times to reboot her, but it's really hard to make her outside of the context of the original DRX.
You can
Yeah.
just rework it.
I've tried, it's just not as interesting.
You can still twerk.
You
Yeah,
say
I think the
twerk.
other problem is that she's a little bit of racist stereotyped and I feel bad about it.
Yeah, she is.
You can fix that.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be real.
The
It's
thing
gonna
is
be
that
hard.
at a certain point between reworking her into new character lore and working out all the bits that are a little stereotypical, she's just not the same character.
Well, Hawaiian people don't have red hair, so
I
you're
think
good
I did
on
that. I think when I rebooted her into NDRX, I tried to make her Mexican and it just wasn't as interesting. It
Just didn't
Let's
work.
see.
just did not work.
I don't think I drew any of Atcher's characters back then.
You did not.
No, I did not.
I'm safe. Other people do my characters.
You are
Other people
not
did.
safe.
Oh, did you
No.
find one?
Behold!
Oh, it's
However-
Mac! I feel like that's still a little more recent than the Kiahi picture.
It's a lot more
Oh, it's way
recent.
more. It's way more recent.
Yeah.
This is also a much like older design of her.
Yeah. This
But
was
it
back
is
when I was like,
after,
hey,
she was
can you...
white, so
Yeah.
for a good while she was white.
Yeah. I was like,
then I
hey,
was like-
Atcher, can you describe your characters to me?
And then I was like, I know too many white people. Let me change that.
Yeah. Fun fact,
And
that's
now, like,
also how he met
I-
KG. Can you describe your characters to me? And he could not, in fact, describe his characters to me.
No, she was not happy about it. But
All his original character art was traced Danganronpa sprites too.
Yeah, it
except for
was.
one of them. Hold on,
Oh, yeah,
except for one of them. And I never tried again. That was the last art piece I ever did.
To be fair, one of my OCs from the time was also a traced Danganronpa sprite.
Yeah.
And it
But,
still looks shit despite tracing.
No, it's funny. My court cast started out like all white, and then I significantly changed it so that it's only 2/5 white. And I made the historical version of that group still exist as all white, but they kind of got absolutely fucked.
She isn't a racist stereotype. She's not the same. Okay, listen, Zero, not to fucking oust myself for the racist stereotypes, but her entire bit was that she was like a Hawaiian girl who believed in volcano gods and doomed everyone in the fucking killing game to be killed by the volcano gods.
How
Yeah,
much of
there's a
this is
certain
because-
point.
How much of this is because Lilo and Stitch?
That's most of her design. I think
Yeah.
Spooks actually drew the original design for me, and I think I literally just handed her like a picture of like Lilo, a picture of Nani, and then a picture of the girl who ate a lot from Danganronpa 2, and I was like, figure it out.
Figure it out.
I have
God.
no idea who you're talking about.
The one who's a gymnast who ate a lot.
Oh,
I
Akane?
think her name's Akane, yeah.
Yeah.
She was a major inspiration just for Kyahi's body type.
Wait. Look what I found.
Oh my god, it's fucking ancient Cassie from when I
It's
tried to be first just a
ancient.
generic fucking Onisan character.
Ancient Cassie. Oh my
It's just Cassie
god.
without that.
I think the funny thing is that there is another iteration of like my VTuber personas between that one and this one. So at some point I was like redhead and then I switched off redhead and then I went back, nah, actually I want redhead again.
What were you between those?
I was like a fucking star goddess, but like one who was really modernized and just kind of was like a neat in her room. So it was like dark blue
Yeah.
hair, big ass hoodie, bags under eyes.
I remember that.
Hmm.
But also this one, to me, it feels like this could just be like Cassie but workout fit.
It kind of is.
Gotta say,
It's
it's kind
just
of
like-
similar to the work outfit I had before.
I was gonna say
last year.
it's just like Cassie in a sports bra.
It was supposed to be a tank top. I think it's just cut off.
Oh well.
But like
But
it,
it was
does
just a
look
tank
like
top and like shorts. That was it.
God, I have so much art, like old art on this. Like this flash drive. God.
Flop.
Like
Is that
old
fucking
art
the bunny
style.
from the Ruby
Yes, it is.
thing?
That was overly ambitious of me, I admit.
I missed the Ruby one and the fucking League one you were gonna do.
I don't even remember that one. I think that was just an idea I threw out in the world.
You started session zeros. You did a session 0 with Spooks and not me.
Wait, I did? I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, Spooks said that you did a session 0 with her. Where like she arrived into Piltover and everything.
Hey, I want you to know,
I have literally no memory of this.
I also did a session 0 with you.
I was the only one who
Really?
didn't get a fucking session 0. You just never gave one to me before you gave up on the project.
Wait, really? Was it good?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it was a pretty
Guys,
good idea, and I loved all our members, and you just like gave up on
Hey.
it.
I don't remember any of your characters.
I was playing Amy.
Yeah, Amy,
Oh,
but like from
really?
Piltover, right?
Yeah, Piltover Amy.
And
Guys, hey chat,
Spooks
I don't know.
Spooks had a fucking Yordle who like got kicked out of the Bandle Scouts.
Hey chat, I don't know if you guys are aware, but I've kind of become known for coming up with a D&D plot idea and offering to DM it and then never actually, like, everyone makes their characters, they get really excited about it, and then I lose all interest in it and it doesn't happen. So
And
that's
then
why
my
I've stopped
character-
That's
My
why I've
character was
stopped
a fucking,
suggesting them.
Freljordian, who was like in the part of Freljord that got colonized by Noxus, so she just kind of like got taken into the Noxus army.
The
Mhm.
only one I did
These were our
actually do
Ruby
some sessions with
OCs.
was the Monster of the Week one, which is probably a big part of the reason we have a Monster of the Week campaign right now, is because that one is the one campaign that I actually followed through on to a certain degree. But there was no direction with that storyline at all. Then I was like, I wanted to do like a Ruby one, and then I wanted to do a one set in the League universe, and then I wanted to do one where there was like 6 civilizations. Each one of them is based off of one of the core stats of D&D, so strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. One like civilization for each stat.
Wait, I
that
have.
one didn't go anywhere either,
have
and then I
some
stopped
art.
suggesting them because I realized that I was just getting people's hopes up for no reason.
Yeah, a
I
little
just
bit.
remember fatigue is a real thing. It's hilarious. Hey, I don't remember, like, there's probably other ones I've started that I just don't remember. Like, I didn't remember the League one at all.
That's fucking crazy. Because like I've only been invited to like ones that you haven't started have been like 3: the Ruby, the League, and then the D&D one.
And then I've thought of more, but I can't really talk about them because I'm like, if I do it, I don't want to spoil the twists. So I can't really talk about it. That's a lot of underboob.
That is a lot of underboob. This was rendering practice.
Underboob. You really love using boobs for rendering practice.
I like boobs.
That's fair. That's fair.
You should do more
like you have a
rendering
whole
practice.
page. It's just like disembodied titties.
I don't think I can pull that up on Twitch.
No, you
that's gonna
can't.
be
But
a
like I'm just
Discord.
thinking about it when you said like
Actually,
that's rendering
I would-
practice.
That is the reason we have the NSFW voice chat. Where that would be streamed. That's
So
not
I thought it was for when I finally play Honey Pop on stream.
That too.
Yeah, when is that,
Hey,
by the
if
way?
you ever want to stream a porn game or anything like that, or NSFW art, that's what that's for, I guess. It's going to be a Discord stream. So if you ever want to be there, if that ever happens, join the Discord. I think
I
everyone
put
here is already
the-
there, but
I put the tit practice in
there you go.
NSFW images if anyone wants to see them. This has been
I
on my
forgot about
Patreon
that
for
one.
so long.
I forgot about that one. It's just squish.
Yeah, that titty one.
Yeah.
I don't think of that as titties though, because to me it's just like water balloons.
They're just disembodied tits.
They're like stress balls.
Yeah, it's like a giant. It's like a basketball-sized stress ball.
To be fair, the longest campaign I've been in, I don't know how to count Atra's Monster of the Week because it actually wasn't over like voice calls or anything. It was all through text. So like there
Yeah.
weren't really set sessions.
Yeah, so that was. I don't think we could have done sessions with that group consistently.
Yeah. It was pretty hard even just getting like more than 2 people at a time there for text sessions.
Yeah, it was.
I was frequently just like trying to do it from like dinner where my mom was like, put your fucking phone away. And I'm like, but Monster of the Week.
I do have a campaign idea that I have really fallen in love with that I do want to start developing, but I'm gonna need to develop it far enough ahead that like there will be enough concreteness for me to actually get it done. But it would also be I'd have to wait until like this week's campaign is over. But I think once that's over, it sounded like there was other campaign ideas people wanted to run, so I'll let that happen just because I have no follow through.
Weird.
Gotta say, you see, my life hack is I'm running a campaign. I just don't have a story set in stone. I'm winging this shit.
I have a campaign idea.
I did that with Monster of the Week, and it didn't really end up having a story. Gorpus
I
said
have.
lick
Yeah.
in the chat.
I would be able to have the ears move for different faces. Though it might. Can I make that work with the animation program? I'm gonna have to check. I'll have to get back to you. But the campaign idea I have for Monster of the Week is basically everyone plays a fucking high school loser. And then shit
So you told me this
happens.
idea. It's based on like nerdy prudes must die or something, right?
Yeah.
I was gonna say sounds like Nerdy Prudes Must Die.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, but Aurora did mention that.
Asher, have you seen it?
Literally, I think you've showed me several clips of it, but not all of it.
Nice.
The only thing I can say about my campaign idea is you're sent on a mission to kill a necromancer, and that's it. Anything else would be major spoilers, because there are several twists.
Mine is
What a twist.
is Resident Evil, but cowboys, kind of.
Cowboy.
That's a joke. The only similarity to Resident Evil is they're all being sent into a fucking mansion.
Also, I think
I have to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I can still
I've
hear you
spent a
guys,
lot of
though.
time thinking about what a first session would be, because starting at the tavern is like fine and safe, but I think what would be more interesting to me is you've all already agreed to do a mission, like to do a quest, and you don't know who you're going to be meeting up with to help you with this, and you all meet for the first time like at the like entrance to the dungeon you're about to go do, and it's like, oh hey, and then you give your backstory there, and that's when we cut between flashbacks of like, this is you accepting the quest, this is you accepting the quest, this is you accepting the quest.
That sounds so much like a different campaign I was in that didn't make it past like session 4, but not the exact same. But it was like you all are like on your way to like take a grand quest from the king, and then like, well, we somehow all met on the path. We got attacked by like goblins or something.
Getting attacked
And
by
so we
goblins
find
on
out the
the
goblins
way
are like,
is-
oh hi, are you also on the way to the king? Oh yeah, I am. Let's travel together.
That's like exactly how season 1 of the Adventure Zone started. It's kind of fun.
Well, maybe the DM for that was inspired by that.
Except
All I
instead of
remember
them
is
all meeting there, they were already all traveling together, and then they were attacked by goblins.
Oh, yeah, we all met there. I missed that campaign because my my character was a
Goblins.
pacifist, druid, tiefling who accidentally set fire to a bunch of different forests. Like she was really upset
Oh.
about it. Like she didn't mean to, but most of her spells were fire based, and she kept getting like kicked out of like different forested areas because she kept setting them on fire.
Different druid
So
circles
funny.
kicked her out.
Yeah. She said one of her party members was also a tiefling, and she's just like, "You have fire resistance, right?" And then set like the entire area on fire.
Nice.
Do you know what I really want to do?
Eat ice cream?
Fuck bitches.
Get money.
Fuck money, get bitches.
What I really want to do is make matching little chibi icons for our Monster of the Week characters.
But I might
There's
not
one-
have signs.
Please. Etcher, please. For me.
Please.
Etcher.
I've talked to you a little bit about Trevor.
I need more than just coat.
He got a coat.
I
No, I
need
imagine
more
he
than
looks like-
coat.
He looks like what a typical Wild West cowboy would look like, but he's not dressed like that at all. It's like if you had the physical body of one, but he does live in Victorian England. So fashion-wise is very different.
Cassie, can you send me 1, the height of both your girls, and 2, the like pictures, the images of what they look like?
Yeah, if
I
you
need
give me
to
a
come up
second,
with
I'm
a
playing Mario
height.
Kart.
Oh my god.
You're what?
The Switch was sitting there taunting me.
Girl!
And I wasn't allowed to play Overwatch during stream.
Yeah,
Double
I mean, you guys haven't
standard.
noticed, I mean, you guys haven't noticed, so clearly I'm not that distracted.
Double standard. My goodness.
The heights, I have to come up with the height on
God.
the spot. Then,
You ever an item that did burst lightning damage and then a magic armor suit that makes you take double lightning damage, and the fighter begged and pleaded them not to blast him, and it kept happening? Hell yeah. The most enticing thing about DMing to me is giving players trick items.
If you guys had to guess,
There was one item that a DM talked about where it was like a ring that like if you take damage, you take like a D4 less damage when you have the ring on, and they didn't tell the player this, but when you take the ring off, all of that damage
Oh,
impacts you immediately. So they
Oh my
took like
God.
400 damage when they took it off just to like wash their hand or something and died.
oh my
crazy.
god.
Aurora, where do you want the height and peak crew sent?
You can just send them to my DMs or
Okay.
also
I
if you
feel like
guys
Adelaide's a tall girl, you know?
Yeah, she would be.
A tall girly.
Okay, if you guys had to guess, how tall is Sophie?
I would
4
say
foot
like
10.
5'4", maybe 5'3".
She's small.
4'10" though.
4'10's like
Small.
tiny.
I'll make her
She's small.
4'2". How about that? Or,
4'2",
not 4'2",
yeah, do it.
5'2", 5'2".
I know I just said Adelaide's a tall girl, but do you think she's giving more 5'8" or more like 5'10"?
I'd say 5'10". She seems tall.
Okay.
She feels like tall and muscular.
Does that take heels
She
into
is.
account?
Adelaide, I mean, it probably does, but Adelaide doesn't have very big heels. She has like, I don't think combat boots are a thing then, but boots that are almost like combat boots, you know?
Riding boots are a thing.
I feel like
True.
Kieran is at least 6 foot something.
Adelaide's a tall girl, and then she just has an even gianter boyfriend.
To be fair, he's
I
a
don't know if
werewolf.
Trevor's over 6 feet.
Where's the fucking crew? There it is.
Jack is like 5'6". He's short. He's a short
Oh
kid.
my god. Philomena's also, I think, like, short-ish. I think she's 5'4".
Oh, I didn't think
Okay.
they were that short.
Maybe not.
Jack
I'm
is
trying to think. I'm not
5'6".
very good at heights. I don't think she's as tall as Adelaide. What do you think of 5'6" or 5'7", Archer?
Yeah, those are better. Jack is real short. He's 5'6".
Let's see. He's barely taller than Sophie.
Yeah. Why do you think she can physically push him?
Let's see.
He has the chef hat on just to
Kieran.
look intimidating.
The
How
chef hat
taller?
adds.
How tall
The chef hat does
should I
add
make
like 4
Kieran?
inches.
I feel like he'd be 6'1".
6'1"? What do you think, Atcher?
That sounds good.
God
would know
damn,
that
he's like a
Trevor's over 6
head
feet tall,
taller than
'cause-
Jack.
Yeah, sounds about right. I don't know that Trevor should be over 6 feet because I want the 6 foot and above people to feel especially tall.
Yeah.
So,
Like, I'm just the exact
because Jean is
exact
like
height as
gonna be,
Adelaide.
Jean is gonna be like 6'8" or something crazy.
Something
Isn't he?
insane.
Probably like 6'4" if we're being realistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like Arthur is a tall dude too. I don't know.
Really, I
He's
guess sometimes he's just like
lanky.
completely average. Like, if you asked me, I would have said like 5'8".
Yeah.
Oh, I felt like he was tall, but like
I feel like Trevor is 5'8".
140 pounds. I'd say like 5'9" at the lowest. I'd say somewhere from 5'9" to 5'11", but I feel like
Yeah.
not saying 5'10". So 5'9" or 5'11".
We'll go with 5'9" then.
I refuse to make him 5'10".
On principle, can't be the same height as Adelaide.
Because I feel like Trevor is the kind of person that I feel like is intimidating if you know him, but not if you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
So physically, he's not that intimidating. It's just the fact that when you realize he has dynamite in his pockets and he's not afraid to use it.
How do you spell
That,
Adelaide?
How do you spell Adelaide? It's ADELAIDE.
Okay.
I thought it was an A.
Okay, so I got it right.
It's Adelaide.
Are you gonna make one
Adelaide.
for the horses?
No. I don't know how
Adelaide
to
gets
spell-
laid.
And then make sure you spell Philomena right, because apparently everyone in the fucking party thinks it should be a PH.
I still thought it.
How do
I'll
you-
be honest.
how
I
do you
thought you were going to say
spell
make it a
Philomena?
PH. Like filament.
FILOMENA.
Holy shit! It is.
Alright. And how tall is she again?
She was 5'6".
5'6", okay. Her and Jack are the same height.
Yeah. Philomena's supposed to be like, you would not, looking at her, you would not expect that this woman can kill people. And then she slams a pipe on your head and it's like, how do you have so much arm strength?
How tall do you think the queen is?
How tall do we
So-
make what?
How
The
do we think
queen.
the queen is?
That'd be a Spooks question.
Is Spooks awake?
Hey,
It's not a
Jack
work
looks,
night. It's Friday, so she might be.
Jack looks tall right now.
I think
Yeah,
in my
he
mind, when I was like
doesn't.
trying to think of the builds of Philomena and Adelaide, Adelaide's all together like toned and muscular, and Philomena just literally has like weirdly buff arms.
Damn, they make women so curvy in the silhouettes.
They do. I don't know why they do.
That's crazy.
It's weird.
Them hips.
Them hips don't
You can
lie.
also choose the silhouette. There's like advanced options where you can change the silhouettes.
But
Yeah.
like the default.
Yeah.
I just never care enough
The-
to. So.
The default dude, because this is just for height. The default dude looks very just like generic dude, but the default woman is so curvy.
Hold on, let me ask Spooks. So I'm in a chat where I can ask both her accounts at once, no matter which one she's logged into.
Yeah, nice.
Your party magic items, and then they don't use them ever because they don't trust me. That's fair. I remember once our DM gave us an item that was like meant to be like not useless, but largely useless. But we really kept trying to make a way for it to work. It was a cup that was permanently filled with alcohol, and we were like, "Is it flammable?" They're like, "What do you plan on doing with it? Dumping it everywhere and then lighting it on fire? Not that flammable. Okay, then can we like light it on fire in the cup and use that as like as a propulsion system to fire it infinitely in a
You
single
wanted
direction?"
to make a
He's like,
Molotov
"No."
cocktail?
No, we wanted to make a bottle rocket that never ran out of fuel. Get it right. And then he's like, "No, can't do that." I'm like, "Well, what can we do with it?" He's like, "I mean, you could give it to somebody. Like, you could use it." He didn't want to tell us like what to do with it, but we were just like, "Nah, we're not using it." But I think what he wanted us to do with it was use it as like a, hey, let's do like a drinking contest again with like an orc, and then we give the orc the cup that never empties.
So I asked her, I was like,
they don't notice.
Yo, Spooks! We have a monster of the week question. She just sent question mark, question mark, question mark. And then I said, how tall is the queen? :3. And she said, I don't fucking know.
Am I gonna need to pick how tall I am? Not with your current commission, but if I were to do like... If I were to draw like a character sheet for you, you would need to. Oh, my fucking fingers are cold. Jesus Christ.
I told her to guess.
Alright, here's the party just like based on heights. Let me just copy, paste, so I have the version of it with the head separated from the body.
All just generic humanoid. You think Spooks
Spooks
is
said
gonna
5'7".
ever?
Damn.
You
That's
think
a
Spooks is
tall
ever gonna
fucking
let
lady.
our characters
now.
die?
Spooks would let our
Sorry,
characters
repeat, you were loaded
die.
up there for a second.
Do you think Spooks would ever let our characters die, or do you think they'll always be a and then they survive moment?
Can I let you in on a little secret?
Sure.
It's not like me. She just basically told me that she's more willing to let our second characters all die.
That's fair.
So I think if Jean had dropped to zero HP instead of Arthur, Jean would have been more likely to just fucking die. But she said that she feels like our first characters are more integrated in the world.
Hey, don't worry. John's never gonna die.
Yeah. I was about to say, to be fair, at this
Jean?
point with Jean there, it's very hard to make a character die.
I think that the entire party could 7v1 Jean, and Jean might win.
I don't know. Adelaide very technically can chip at his health. It would take a while, but you can do it.
He just has to take out Adelaide first.
Yeah, that's true.
I guess I could throw dynamite at him, which is 4 harm, but like...
Like, do you want to
Actually,
take that
no,
chance?
wait, hold on. How? Because he has 3 armor base, right?
I think he has 4 now. He got like an extra one where he just doesn't take 1 harm. Like it's 3 armor and then
Holy.
just 1 not harm.
Holy shit. That means that Trevor can't damage him with dynamite unless I explicitly
I
give a
think at
reason
least-
for it to be underneath the armor.
And then also
Um,
for every 3 damage he takes, he can heal 3. Or every 3 hits he takes, he can heal 3 damage.
Just no limit.
I think so. That's part of his fire mechanic, where once he gains 3 fire, he can use the 3 fire to heal 3.
That class is not balanced.
It's not.
Jack could maybe do something.
So I think if we got really creative and we roasted him in his suit or something, we could do it.
It would have to. We'd have to like ignore mechanics for it to work, kind of thing.
Yeah. Kind of like when we were fighting the shapeshifter, Jean. It was just like you shoved the dynamite into his armor.
Yeah. Or
Jack could just trap everybody if he wanted to
It's crazy.
in a bubble, and then heat the bubble up until
And then
everybody-
Crazy
heat
work.
it.
I don't know, Jean might be able to avoid that. He does have bodyguard, which can protect someone from unavoidable damage.
that's true.
Which, how does that work?
I think that the limitation to that should be how.
How?
Explain. I'm gonna be such a hard. If I ever DM a campaign, I want you guys to know I'm gonna be so much harder on you than Spooks.
I think we
Fair.
all expect that.
I think Spooks' main
lots-
thing is she's actually not here for the combat. She is here for the mystery solving. The rest of us just really like combat.
Yeah. Lots of your requests are going to be followed up with me saying, explain how.
Yeah. How do
valid.
you want to do this?
Yeah. Or
can I
kind of
kick
like
them
the
out?
idea. I like the idea of like changing the crit system a little bit so that like if you crit an enemy, like a natural 20 crit, unless it's like a boss, you get to describe exactly your action, then I'll say what happens. But if you crit on an enemy, you're going to like lop off an arm or give a severe burn or something like that. But to counterbalance that a little bit, if you get crit, I kind of want to be a little bit lighter on crits against you. So like only the 3rd crit is gonna matter, and I'll keep like a tally, and it will give like some kind of permanent scar to you if I've crit you 3 times.
Hmm.
But I don't know. I need to think about it more.
Gotta
Anything
think
about the
about
campaign
this.
is not going to happen.
I need to think about the campaign that's not gonna happen more. And the intricate mechanics that won't matter.
I got 11.
The system my current DM uses is like he just rolls on a crit table, and it's like D10. Oh, it's on your arm, but he's like, if it's on your head, there's a chance it's just an instant kill, and that happened to me once. It's like, oh, you got crit. What is it? Critical against the head. Ooh, your skull is bashed in. You die instantly. I'm like, well, wipe my hands of that character.
Damn.
That
That's
sucks.
But sometimes it's just like, oh, you break your armor on your arm. No more armor there. I'm
The
like, cool,
fucking
not
like
fair.
crit on your head, you're instantly dead. Just reminds me of the time in DRX where someone like tried to roll to like hit someone to get like a killer away from them, and I was like, you hit them too hard, now they're dead. Congrats, you're the killer now.
Can
So
you let me
fucking tired
do
of people
like,
just successfully getting away from the murderers.
let me do like one final move thing that it was like a duel, and I technically killed him before I dropped dead, so I technically won.
That's pretty
No,
nice.
I think I didn't even kill him. I think I just severely wounded him enough that he he gave up, and then I fell to the ground dead. Like
Damn.
that one Greek wrestler who like dislocated his opponent's finger the moment
Ooh.
his own neck got snapped. So the dude tapped out after getting his finger dislocated, and then walked away and was like, "Oh shit! I snapped his neck and he's dead," which was fine. It wasn't like a crime or anything like that. But the dead dude did win and did get written down as the victor in history.
That's
So,
crazy.
Pretty cool.
If Adelaide were to ever die, whatever fight she dies in, she does get a last hit because the berserk thing, whatever happens, like she wins a fight and then she just collapses. It is written in her
Terrifying.
very moves that that's how she has to go.
One of my players asked me to have final words and asked another player to sit on their face and then died. Fuck yeah.
That's so funny.
Honestly, what a way to go. King shit.
What's that One Punch Man meme that's like, if you win, I'll sit on your face? Do you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah, you just sit straight up.
It's so good.
What the fuck are you guys talking about?
The One Punch
Hold
Man
on, I
meme.
found it.
I do find it funny how Philomena had to have like a whole self-discovery thing about, well, I'm not the Silver Slayer anymore. Huh.
I put it
Yeah.
in memes if you're curious, Aurora.
Hell yeah. Let me see.
That reminds me, I need to edit her character sheet to get her new weapons. I was talking to Spooks about them.
The only reason I know this is One Punch Man is because of the Overwatch skins.
The Overwatch skin, like, kind of vaguely reminds me. Audrey, do you know what the Persona curse is?
No.
Anytime Persona has collabed with some kind of, like, online service game, that game experiences an end of service within, like, the year. And people are joking that it's happened to Overwatch 2, because they're dropping the 2, meaning that Overwatch 2, as it was known, is reaching end of service a year after their Persona collab.
Wait,
It was only like a year ago.
Yeah.
wait, that's so funny!
It's happened
That
to, like,
was
so
only
many games. This is, like, the
September,
8th
shit.
case of the Persona curse.
This one is a technicality, but I'll give it to him. This is one of those things where like I'll give it to them just so the curse can stay alive, but if something officially breaks the curse, I'll take it away. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they can have it for now. I accept.
Let me try to see the list of, like, the other games that were affected by the fucking Persona 5 curse.
Persona 5 Fortnite crossover when?
Okay, so here's just a few. Here's not the
Man.
full list. But that's a Japanese game I don't know the name of. There's apparently a Sword Art Online app that shut down a year after the Persona collab. Dragalia Law shut down a year after their Persona collab.
Didn't like a Ruby game or something shut down after the collab?
Probably. Like I said,
Ruby
just kind of
game?
keeps happening. It's a curse. Apparently, Final Fantasy Brave Exvius is shut down after the Persona 5 collab.
Hmm.
It's like, it's crazy. It just keeps happening. When Overwatch had the fucking Persona collab, people are like, is this the... Yeah, here's a fucking article from Game Rant. Persona 2, or Overwatch 2's Persona 5 collab could spell the end of the game if you listen to the internet.
That's so funny.
Persona
think
5 X
Overwatch is
Puzzle and
ever-
Dragons shut down. Grand Blue Fantasy shut down. Chain Chronicle
point-
shut down.
I don't know if Overwatch is ever going to be
Look
shut
at
down.
Philomena!
Goodness, what a cutie. She's killed so many people.
Yeah!
That's a killer.
Did you put that on Jack?
Huh? Oh yeah, oops.
I mean, they're the same height. You could have just had them.
you
Switch
could have
places.
left it, but
I don't think Overwatch is ever going to die though. 'Cause, I
Thank you
mean,
so much for subscribing, Carve.
hell yeah. I feel like if you look at Blizzard, they still have World of Warcraft, and like I think you could still play StarCraft games. So like, I think Heroes of the Storm doesn't get updates anymore, but I think you could still play it.
Well, that's pretty sweet, at least. just reminds me, there was like a petition or something going around called like Stop Killing Games, and it was like so that games that were online service would keep like being playable after they actually shut down their service. But I remember the first time I saw it, I thought it was some kind of weird, absurd Danganronpa roleplay.
Stop killing
Instead
games.
of like Stop Killing Games, I thought it was like Stop the Killing Games.
Oh yeah, that was a big thing that got Pirate Software's true persona revealed.
Yeah. But like I didn't know where it came from. Just suddenly I started seeing people tweet things like that this is for the good of the games, hashtag Stop Killing Games, and I was like, some kind of absurd Danganronpa roleplay? What the fuck?
Danganronpa, what? But yeah,
Twitter's just...
there's a lot of valid problems, complaints you can throw at Blizzard's lap, but like they keep their games live. Like Heroes of the Storm, they stopped updating that years ago, and you can still play on the live servers.
That's really nice.
Adelaide.
It's little Adelaide. She's so cute.
She is.
Guys, when are they gonna drop League of Legends 2?
Probably late at this point.
Unironically though, they kind of did. They say they were actually going to do a major like game engine update to League of Legends.
To be fair, League also said they were going to do that when they were going to make Hwei, because they're like, oh, we want to make us have to draw like his art thing to cast his spells, and they just didn't.
And then we didn't.
League likes to promise big and then not deliver. Overwatch promises big, really tries to deliver, fucking flops, and then has to revert their changes.
They tried to deliver.
Yeah.
You can still play the missions. It's so funny though, because the missions end with like Widowmaker showing up to Zenyatta and like, we've got you, and then it cuts, and then they never acknowledge that, and they just like completely gave up on that storyline, I think, because the new storyline is like, yeah, after the null sectors retreat, it's just like, oh, they fixed it, I guess. Cool.
No sector's
I
been
guess
fixed.
it's fine.
Also, I don't know why. I know why Sombra's not with the new talent. I don't know why Reaper and Widowmaker aren't. Like, I don't know what their individual motivations were, because I thought Widowmaker's was just like, she's kind of become a brainwashed killing machine. But it's kind of implied she's breaking away from that a little bit, so maybe she's going to be swapping sides. I don't know.
Tactical swap.
I feel like a lot of the comics have shown her like at her husband's grave, and like there's an argument that maybe she's breaking through the programming and stuff. And then I don't know why Reaper's so upset. I don't remember. I never really gave a shit about his lore.
Reaper was actually just secretly really good drinking buddies with Doomfist, and he's really upset
He's really
at his
upset.
death.
But I'm trying to think, like, why did he leave Overwatch and get into a fight with Soldier? Was it just that, like...
They're exes.
I think it was just that they didn't agree on, like, the direction of Overwatch. So I don't know if he wants to actively bring down Overwatch. Maybe he's still got a soft spot for Overwatch or something. And then Sombra was always like a self-serving double agent that never really gave a shit about Talon and just looks at Vendetta like, you'll actually do something about it if you find out, as opposed to Doomfist, who like doesn't really look that closely into what I do.
Yeah.
Look at
Because Doomfist's
little
whole thing was
Adelaide.
he wanted Adelaide.
So cute.
Look at her. But yeah, Doomfist's whole thing was that he wanted a war to basically further humanity, with the logic of like,
Aw,
war
that's
brings
so
about the
cute.
greatest of innovations, which is technically true technologically.
You're telling me Doomfist's motivation is the same as the motherfucking Senator Armstrong from Metal Gear Rising Revengeance?
I believe so. He basically said like humanity needed another great war to better itself. And so that's why he was
out
pulling
here
the strings in
saying
the
like the
background.
good old days after 9/11.
Yeah, pretty much. So like
That's
he
a
was,
line from Metal Gear.
but he's more like the good old days, like the Omnic crisis. But yeah, he wanted to make another Omnic crisis so that humanity could further itself again. And then Vendetta's just like, fuck that! I want to be in charge of the world, baby. So that's fun. And then Mauga and Moira were like, that's pretty sick. We want a piece of that. Also, I learned apparently Mauga's lore is that the reason he joined Talon is because he was like a freedom fighter in Samoa or something. and he got severely wounded, so he got an artificial heart, and that's how he got so big. And he challenged Doomfist to a no-holds-bar 1v1 that ended in a draw, and Doomfist was so impressed that he said, "You want to join Talon?" And Malga was like, "Hell yeah," which also implies Vendetta could kick Malga's ass too. And I think that's why Malga was maybe so like, fuck yes, about that fight, because he's like, I couldn't beat him, and watching you beat him, so entertaining. Fuck yes.
So entertaining.
Also, Malga's going to Junkertown to persuade the Junker Queen to join his side, and Moira's like, "You sure you want Malga on a diplomatic mission?" She's like, Junkertown respects strength and power, and like he's the personification of power. Also, if they don't listen, he can just wreck all of their shit. And Malga's like, yeah.
That is a wonderful point.
So,
Sorry.
So
Scoops,
we'll-
that's why we asked for the Queen's High, like no reason. She just said, "Is it the plans to kill her?"
maybe. So, we're either going to see Junker Queen join Talon or Malga fight Junker Queen. But I don't know how that one's gonna go. But because Ash is also siding with Talon, so that's something.
That's certainly something that's gonna happen. I do wonder how the fuck that is gonna go.
Maybe we'll see Amélie LaCroix. But maybe we'll see
Like the
her.
drink?
We'll see her join Tracer's lesbian relationship into a throuple, so the shippers can be correct. Finally.
Yeah!
Don't fucking give in to the shippers. There also used to be a lot of Doomfist and Tracer shippers, and those people are disgusting.
I remember some of my earliest like fanfic stuff was a kind of like a swap version of Overwatch where I wrote a Talon Tracer and an Overwatch Widowmaker. And this was like early Overwatch lore days. Like we didn't know what Emily looked like, but her name was mentioned once, and I was like, "Oh, Emily died."
She's dead.
I don't even. I think she was known as a lesbian at that point. I can't fully remember. She may not have been.
It was pretty early on. I remember I wasn't even into Overwatch at the time, but Tumblr fucking exploded.
That's because gay representation was actually really rare in media back then.
It
Yeah,
was,
also
and it
Overwatch's
wasn't
fan
that
base was
long
mostly
ago.
Just like shooter guys. So
No,
all
it's
the
like
guys
20
started freaking out, and all the Tumblr was like, "Oh, great game."
No, the funniest thing though was not like the Tracer reaction, was that they were also like soldiers gay.
It's all right, Wolf. You can go ahead and go to bed. I'll give you updates as I work on it.
Mhm. But the fact that they made soldier gay is, I think, the funniest thing.
It is.
Yeah.
There's actually like a decent amount of there probably should be more, but there's a decent amount of LGBT rep now in Overwatch, because Farah's confirmed to be a lesbian. I believe Lifeweaver and Baptiste are both bisexual. Soldier's gay, Tracer's lesbian, Venture is non-binary. I feel like there may have been an asexual person in there. I'm not sure. Maybe it was Symmetra. That would make the most sense.
I don't know. All I know is she's an autistic queen.
Autistic baddie.
I don't think so. I'm kind of hoping, because it's honestly at this point an overtired trope that like the very little autistic representation the autistic community gets is also asexual usually.
Yeah. I don't know why that is.
Okay, no. It was
Because
just those
people find
five.
people infantilize autistic people, and so they find it hard to believe they'd have sex.
Ugh.
There is no confirmed ace. It's only those five. Tracer and Farah are lesbian. Soldier's gay. Lifeweaver is pan, and Baptiste is bi. And then Venture is non-binary. So I guess that's six characters, 5 different identifications. And then that doesn't mean that everyone else is straight.
It's just the confirmed.
Yeah. I think we can confirm Widowmaker's straight, though. No, maybe she's bi.
She could be bi. You can be bi and have a husband.
Yeah. She does. I hate to, like, kill the shipper's hopes, but she does give such straight white woman energy, though.
Yeah.
And,
Overwoke.
overwoke.
Giving
Honest
Kieran a new fit for his new role in society.
Hell yeah. His shirts that he had to fix himself to fit him.
Yeah. Because frankly, I don't think there's anyone in the castle who has his build.
But I think in the scene where he was doing that, Adelaide's like, oh, they probably give you Carter's. He's the only one who will be like close to your size, and that would still be small.
Yeah.
He could take some of Jean's clothes.
I don't think Jean has because Jean just has like his own armor because he's a guard / knight, not a servant.
They could make clothes.
Yeah. I think the exact thing was it's like, I'm not going to bother Erica for this, is what Kieran said, so.
Yeah. He's just.
But like the only other
I
servant
can do
servant
this
we've had was
myself.
an old man, Isham, who was like fucking tiny, and then Carter.
Yeah.
And
So
then
he's
Trevor,
like-
who's a little tall, but not very.
Trevor also like he still has his uniforms.
Yeah. He's still
Yeah.
using them.
He's still using them. And I also feel like his wouldn't be as nice because he's just like always in the stable.
Yeah, I know.
They gave this man pants that could be covered in horse shit.
No, he's got long boots. Just for that reason.
So right.
Them stable boots.
Damn stable
Yeah, there's
boots.
another detail for Trevor for you, Aurora. He's got big boots that are on the
Shit-covered
outside of his
stable.
pants. I feel like he tucks pants into the boots. There you go. There's a character trait.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Eventually, you'll get enough traits to combine it into a character design.
He has a cap. I think that's been established.
He's got a hat. Haven't figured out what it looks like. He's got a coat, big coat, big long coat with many deep pockets, and his face looks like an old tiny cowboy.
I'm gonna kill him one of these days.
He is so scruffy. I love him.
He is so scruffy.
Hey, you can extrapolate the rest.
Look at this
Oh, you
scruffy
say you're gonna kill
lad.
Archer one of these days?
Yeah.
Archer's dead.
Oh no!
Look at this scruffy lad.
There's no model anymore.
Oh.
That's Adelaide's boyfriend right there. That's her
No.
scruffy little boyfriend.
He needs a bath.
He really looks like he needs a bath.
With Adelaide?
Ew! It's gonna cancel
By the
the
way,
damn
Point I
campaign.
meant to ask is, does the castle have any, like, bathrooms? Like, where are the fucking royalty at least, like, washing up?
There's
I-
gotta be one. There's gotta be a servant bath too, right?
Wait, hold
I
on.
just assume. Well, I feel like servants might just be like, grab a bucket and sponge yourself down.
Grab a bucket and sit in the moat.
I do have the castle. Anything labeled WC is a bathroom.
WC is wash closet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. That
So
is-
there's
'cause I think I was thinking when
one.
like, I wonder who, like, runs Sophie's bath, because usually, like, maids and servants run
There's
the
one
bath.
in the
So do you think it's, like,
servery.
Adelaide who runs her bath? Then I was like, wait, are there bathrooms?
There's one in the servery, one in the smoking
Servery.
room.
They're all gonna lead to the water. They're gonna be like against the wall so that the chamber pot can just be dumped right into the river at the moat.
Yeah, there's one right here. There's a big bathroom over here.
Oh, that's where the bath actually is.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's, like, the baths. The wash closets are just for shitting.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure. Let's see. This is Sophie's bedroom up here, I think. So there's a bathroom in Milady's chamber, which is the queen's room, I'm pretty
That's
sure.
Room.
There's a big bathroom up here where the guard room is.
Captain.
There's a small bathroom over here connected to these bedrooms.
My
Wine
lord's chamber.
cellar, my lord's chamber.
Hey, who uses my lord's chamber?
Currently, no
No,
one.
I think it said that used to be, like, the previous king. Yeah.
Yeah.
And why did the queen not move into it?
No,
Because
she has her own
ladies'
chamber.
Chambers.
Okay, but she could be higher up.
Listen, she's a frail old lady. Let her have her room that she doesn't have to go up the stairs on.
I don't know that
That's
she's that
much, at
frail,
least.
but okay.
Yeah.
It's like one more step up, honestly. One more flight
Also,
of
I
I
feel
think
like I
stairs.
could see
Percival has a kind of... Percival has the lowest room he could have because he has a cane.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
So
I
yeah,
don't know which of these
my
bathrooms
guess
the servants can use. Maybe
is
the women's
that-
quarters one?
Well, considering that, like, this bathroom is obviously, you know, the queen's.
The queens.
I would assume.
The king's is not being used.
Yeah. I would assume this is probably the one that Sophie uses.
It might be the one that Percival uses too.
Yeah. Considering it's kind of the closest, because otherwise you'd have to walk all the way over here. So this is a very
Through the
large
women's
bathroom.
parlor and the women's quarters.
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be a like high school locker room type situation of like we've got 6 baths here for the servants here. Use them as you choose.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're also making decisions without the DM here.
We're just
Right.
assuming things.
Hey, Spook,
I
this is
feel like
how
I
we've
can-
decided the castle is now.
Maybe just how this is how it goes. I can see Adelaide getting a whiff of Kieran and being like, "No, you're taking a bath now," and just dragging him there. It's like, "Oh, no. This is not going to be fun for you."
This is
And I
not for
cannot
fun
stress this
time.
enough. This is
She
not
just
going
dumps
to
a
be
bucket of cold
entertaining.
water over his head.
Mhm.
Ah, cold.
Get your head out of the gutter.
Get
This
your
is
head out of the
purely
gutter and into
utilitarian.
the water.
I feel like for as many like flirty interactions as Kieran and Adelaide have, they also have Kieran trying to be flirty and Adelaide just being like, not the time. Not the time.
Absolutely not. You smell like William.
You smell like William.
Do you know how bad you have to smell like the horse? The horse steps in its own shit, Kieran.
This
Once
is a
caught
major
the horse trying to eat its own shit. Do you know how bad you have to smell like that?
Oh dear God.
We are fixing this now.
All right, so here are the ones so far. We've got itty bitty Sophie, small little Philomena, big Adelaide, and bigger Kieran.
Bigger.
Power couple.
They should hold hands.
They should hold hands. My pillow is falling off my chair steadily. Yeah, I think it's about time for us to wrap it.
Oh man, but Adelaide and
Make sure
Kieran.
you wrap it before you tap it.
Whoa!
That's what Adelaide said to Kieran.
Whoa! When were condoms invented?
We've
That
had
depends
this
on how you-
conversation on stream. It was like
Depends on-
1860 or something.
It depends on how you define condom, I believe.
I want to say the rubber one was invented, like still before like. When were condoms invented? The first documented
Mid-1850s is
evidence
rubber.
was 5th, 16th century, and then like 1850s was like rubber.
I mean, apparently rudimentary sheaths were used in ancient Egypt around 3000 BC. So like.
But either way, by 1880s, when this takes place, they are invented.
I love just Spooks would not approve of this.
We had like a bit,
No.
an entire episode where fucking Jack Flame and Philomena saw a condom in
yeah.
Kieran's room. Like, this was already a thing that Spooks was dying at.
The funniest thing about that bit is that it did distract them from actually important evidence.
It
That's
distracted
so
them from
fucking funny.
finding Kieran locked in his own fucking closet.
We were
Poor Kieran.
too committed to the bit.
Spooks has expressed to me several times that she loves when we just kind of latch onto a bit for a whole episode. Like the gargoyle, the fucking like Joseph and Poker.
The bunyip.
I'm going to I'm going to bring the gargoyle back up. You just wait.
The bunyip.
I was going to
Bunyip.
bring it up the gargoyle every episode, but I forgot once, so now it's going to be just when I remember it thing. There has to be a moment of silence that is long enough for me to be like, I need to fill this, and it's that.
But we are hardly ever silent.
Yeah.
Let me just
God,
take
I
a
can't wait for there to
screenshot
actually
of
be a
this.
gargoyle.
Can't wait for there to actually be a gargoyle.
So beach episode. No, we already did a beach episode.
We did do a beach episode. I gave Spooks an episode idea. I hit her with the, hey, Spooky Wookie, I got an idea for you, because I know you think your stuff over on a Tuesday morning.
Spooky Wookie, an idea for Yuki.
I went and, like, copied the exact message that
Spooky.
Jebby sent that one time he had an idea for her.
Surprise Frankenstein hasn't happened yet.
Right, that's one of Philomena's favorite books that she's never read because she can't read.
How does she have a favorite book then?
Because her girlfriend used to read them to her. Keep up!
Can't happen anymore though, because her girlfriend's
Nope.
dead.
She can't catch up
Until
on
she
modern
gets
literature
with the
anymore.
nurse.
I think my favorite, related to, like, Philomena's illiteracy thing that happened was when, like, the piano episode was going on. It's like, oh, my name's Philomena, or Ophelia, and Philomena's like, oh, like, Hamlet. I think he read in the back, was like, how the fuck does she know Hamlet?
How the fuck do you know Hamlet?
I think I've been inconsistent as to whether or not my characters can read. I think Trevor can read, he just says he can't because he doesn't care.
Kieran?
Can't read. Adelaide just hits up with the, I've seen you read. Can't read.
Can't do it.
Kieran can't read English specifically.
Mine's very simple that Adelaide can read and Philomena can't.
I mean, Jackie can definitely read for both cookbook and spellbook reasons.
Hell yeah.
I do love the idea that he just has spellbooks mixed in with his cookbooks, but just nobody looks at them because nobody else cooks.
I do still love
Like that nobody
Here.
in this castle cooks just because Jack won't fucking let them into the kitchen.
every
Yeah.
fucking time Kieran tries to use his sniffer and it fails, I blame Jack.
Had too much
I'm
pepper on
sorry,
them.
I need to carry paprika for my spells.
God damn it, but I can't smell nothing else!
He could just stun Kieran by just taking a handful of spices and throwing it on his nose.
Damn, poor Kieran just starts sneezing.
Fireball. I love that fireball. My fire blast does 4 damage.
Fucking burnt the hell out of Adelaide just to make a point.
Nearly killed her. Why would I throw burning oil at somebody when I can do that?
Don't
Jennifer was
do
like, you
that!
threw oil on Jane. I did not. You lit Adelaide on fire. I did do that.
I did do that.
That was
did
to
do
prove
that
a
one.
point, though, that I wouldn't do the first one.
You understand? No, really? Thought it was pretty obvious.
Also,
Jack is mad funny. I love him.
I love that both Adelaide and Philomena have freckles. I never noticed that
They're
before.
so ugly.
They should be Freckle sisters.
I think I just kind of add freckles to them because I associate freckles with like sickly Victorian child, and hey, it's Victorian.
Are they sickly?
No.
Guess I'll go die of sickness then. Fuck.
I think Adelaide's was to make her look gentle because she's supposed to look like a kind of like a gentle maid until she starts fighting, and Philomena's just because she looked good with the freckles.
That's
Although you
valid.
said to make me look weak.
A little bit, but it was mostly just because like between the pale skin and dark hair, I thought she needed some freckles.
Kieran doesn't have any freckles. He's just got his fuck ass scruff. His fuck ass little dog nose.
We love him for
Scruff.
that.
Punch him right in the nose.
No! Leave him be!
Trevor's just looking for a reason.
Stop! Trevor, he's done nothing. He didn't
what is
do
Trevor's beef with him? Is it
anything.
just Adelaide?
Yeah, pretty much at this point. Also, the fact that he's a fucking werewolf and their job is monster hunters, that too.
Oh, fair.
I feel like that gets brushed over a lot. He wanted to kill Arthur when he became a vampire.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true. Yeah.
I think
Just
that's a
looking for
part.
reason.
I think that's part of the reason he was so brutal with the vampires is just looking at Arthur and like, this is what we do to vampires.
Watch.
This is what we do to vampires that get out of line.
Kill, 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 kill.
The survivors tell stories about him. That's the level of carnage he and Adelaide inflicted. Stories are told about them, and they will be spread far and wide.
Adelaide and Trevor were fucking terrifying in the vampire episode.
They were.
The
Fucking
vampires talk about
traumatized
that
Sophie.
incident the same way the fucking Romans talk about the Trojan War.
So there we were, hiding under a table, when they began walking towards us. I barely escaped by the skin of my teeth.
But
That
only
was one
at
of
the cost of
Sophie's
the lives of
first
my brothers and
outings where she
sisters.
really realized that life has no meaning.
Trevor had a lot of reasons to be extra brutal. There was the vampire thing. It was, I mean, just because there's so many of them, you need to be efficient. And also, like, hey, we really shouldn't be bringing the princess out on these kind of thing. None of these points really came across, other than the efficiency part. That one was a success.
Sophie learned that one really well.
Mm-hmm. Until she learned what pain was, and then I think she went a few steps backwards.
Her first experience with pain.
This is what we do to people?
This
This
is what
sucks.
we do to people?
Sophie's first experience with pain was so funny because she immediately just said sorry to Adelaide, who at that point I think had been stabbed 3 separate times by Sophie on accident.
This is what I've been doing to you. I'm so sorry.
And this is directly after the episode where Sophie accidentally threw the knife into Adelaide's back and then ripped it out on her way to go fight the monster again. Just like the next episode, Sophie accidentally cut herself with her own knife. She's like, I'm sorry, Adelaide.
Trevor's still like... Trevor has been pretty consistent about hating magical creatures. He still has never wished a wish from a Twilight.
Yeah. Adelaide, how do you feel about slowly going from a big sister figure to a mother figure to this princess?
She is not
Adelaide,
ready
you're
for that
gonna become a
responsibility.
werewolf.
No.
Okay.
I don't know if Kieran could make her a werewolf if he tried.
Oh, he could try.
You know, it could be like a Stereon.
He could try the same energy as like a man can't get pregnant, but boy have we been trying.
Boy, have I tried!
I can't turn people into werewolves, but boy have I been trying.
One day Adelaide just has like a bite mark on her neck and they're just like, you're gonna turn into a werewolf. She's like, that's not how that works.
Kieran is a very not a werewolf.
Not
God.
very a werewolf.
We love him for that.
We do love him for that. He's
We
so
love him for
fucking
being a little bit of a himbo.
He's so fucking stupid. So goddamn stupid.
He a little stupid. I'm convinced that his first day at the castle, he was convinced that Adelaide hated him for some reason.
Nah, he's
That's how I
he
tried
knows
to
his girlfriend a bit
roleplay it,
better
'cause she
than
just
that.
did not talk to him.
He
I
just
think
kind
she
of
didn't ask
figured
what he was
like
doing there until they were in the carriage. And
Yeah,
she
they're
was like,
in the
"Oh,
carriage,
why
like
are you
away from
here?"
the castle, and she just finally turned to him and was like, "What are you doing here?"
By the way, why are you here? I work here. What?
Working now.
In our fucking off session, she did explain that she was just trying to make sure she didn't get in trouble.
Yeah. And he was like, yeah, valid.
Valid.
She should have said, like, so don't flirt with me. He's like, I'll flirt with everyone.
Gotta be real.
He flirts
was
with
a-
everyone except for Adelaide, which becomes suspicious in its own right.
There's gonna start being rumors at the council about why VTuberEN hates Adelaide so much.
As he's like flirting with Erica.
Mr. Steelio girl.
Let's see, who else can he flirt with? Erica.
So there's Erica.
The
Beatrice
nurse.
is supposedly a little bit older, but like not too much.
He just steals Erica from Arthur.
So there's Erica, Beatrice, the nurse, Effie. There's Nina, which is Elsie's nursemaid.
Not true. If he runs into him, best believe he'll be smooth talking.
There's like I want to know what goes on inside Nina's head because I have reason to believe she fucking knows that Adelaide's a monster fighter, not monster hunter.
Why?
Because so you know the episode where the princess got kidnapped,
Yeah.
Vaguely.
and so Adelaide was the one who actually found her and brought her back to the castle. And I did a off session with Spooks with like Nina and Elsie and Adelaide afterwards, and Nina was acting a little weird with Adelaide. There were like several times where Spooks specified like she opens her mouth to say something but then doesn't say anything. And I was like, she fucking knows. Elsie told her, bitch ass tattletale princess.
Of course Elsie told her.
Yeah, she's 5.
Poor fucking Elsie, by the way.
Who kidnapped Elsie again? I don't know.
Vampires.
Oh, that's right. He was like trying to give a whole planned speech, and we just did not let him talk, if I remember correctly.
Yeah!
No, we didn't, but also that he basically like killed Arthur that one. That's the one where Arthur fucking like almost died.
Yeah. And Sophie kept calling him a pet.
He got annoyed by that.
Yeah,
I think they
did.
called 2 separate vampires perverts.
You're a pervert,
You
aren't
pervert?
you?
Sophie specifically keeps calling vampires perverts.
She doesn't really know what that means. She's just been told that like she can call men that.
Well, they need to stop being perverts.
If Virginia has taught me anything, is that Sophie does not understand anything about that world,
Yeah, a little bit.
and therefore probably doesn't fully understand what it means to be a pervert. But has just been told if a man touches you, you don't like it, call him a pervert and slap him.
Yeah, and by God, she has.
And this is qualified.
I think I've canonically said it to Spooks that Adelaide's mom taught her to kick a man in the balls if he tries to touch her badly.
Good lesson.
And that's why that one time the vampire tried to grab Adelaide, she went straight for kicking him in the balls.
Ha! It's
Lesson well learned.
really funny because, like, we've done off sessions, Spooks and I, of like Sophie and Percival, of just like, so what do we even do after we get married? I don't fucking know. Do you not know?
Children.
They are.
I don't know
children.
how to make the children.
I guess we write to the stork? Oh. Did you notice the dress? No idea. Shit.
No. Like, these are 2 children without parents.
All right,
Neither
so if you gotta
of-
pick, do you want the talk from Adelaide or do you want the talk from Arthur?
Oh God.
Or the queen. Isn't it technically the queen's responsibility?
Maybe I don't know if the queen would do that for Sophie. I don't know if she cares enough about Sophie.
I don't
I mean,
think
that's
she
her
does.
family lineage, to be fair.
True.
I don't think she cares that much about Percival.
Oh shit, that reminds me, we still have to do an off session.
Yes, we do.
I have information for Sophie.
Oh
I guess
shit,
because
hell
the
yeah.
little itty bitty baby as the backup, but I don't think you want to rely on a single heir usually.
Yeah.
Gonna push Spooks to give us our wedding arc, specifically Sophie and Percival's wedding.
Yeah. I was gonna have Sophie kind of like push of, I think we should probably get married soon.
Before you die, I want to be queen.
It's more of a like, I want to cement my place as more than just like, you know, the
I was gonna
princess
say, would
from
they
somewhere
move into
else.
the Would they move into the same room after that? But clearly not if the king and queen had different chambers.
I
So now you
mean,
get separate chambers and you only go together when you're trying to make a child.
Crazy.
that means
But it gets
the queen
cold
would
at
have
night.
to. I mean, knowing Sophie, she would probably push to stay in his room. Though, he would probably move into Milord's chamber.
That's so many stairs.
There's so many stairs.
Damn, poor Percival.
Poor fucking Percival.
When is he gonna become queen? Is it just gonna be when the queen? Okay, when is he gonna become king? Is it when the queen dies, or is there gonna be a
Probably when he gets married.
of age moment?
I don't know. Isn't when the queen dies kind of like how the current royalty works? Because like Queen
Yeah.
Elizabeth is still Queen Elizabeth despite having like a married son and a married
I mean-
grandson.
The drama around that is that everyone thought she did that because she didn't like her son and didn't think her son should become king, and was hoping he would die first.
I mean, fair.
But in
I can see
Victorian,
Queen, whatever her face, holding on to her power.
Liz.
yeah,
Oh, the queen, not Queen Liz, the queen here.
Queen Ambrosia, that's her name.
yeah.
Could not remember for the life of me.
Queen Ambrosia Cavendish.
I want you guys to know, anytime there's like you're talking about a character in a campaign, and Spooks is like, "I'm so glad you all remembered." I'm like, "Yeah," and looks at the character list.
Totally.
Yeah, for sure.
For sure.
Sometimes they're not in the character list, and I'm just like, context clues will guide me.
Context clues will guide me.
I didn't realize Spooks had crossed, because Magic Chef used to be listed as a castle resident, and Spooks crossed it out and just put player character.
Because that was one of the like 4 ideas I threw at Spooks.
Yeah.
The one that was immediately denied was the spooky, but they're the gardener.
Oh yeah.
Aw.
I forget why it was denied. I think they were gonna like.
The spooky has like a nightmare thing, and they were going to like unconsciously like carve's not the right word, but like trim their nightmares into hedges.
Ooh.
Aw.
But then I think the reason is there's not hedges. There's not really a garden.
Which is strange, because we have a
Um,
garden terrace. That's where the fucking queen is every day. But no real
Yeah.
garden. There's no gardener.
garden.
Who's taking care of this shit?
The queen.
Queen personally is going out there and gardening.
The
She
original
doesn't trust her servants to do
plan
it.
was for me to take over as Etoile after, you know, a bit, but then Spooks was just so good at playing him that I made a new player too.
That's funny.
So I was like,
You know
I don't want
what?
to take this away from you. This is too fun.
I think
You know
immediately
what
by
I-
like session 5, I was like, I want a serial killer.
You know what I've just realized that I think Trevor's gonna have to bring up soon?
What?
If we're locked in a bubble, unable to leave, were there really this many supernatural creatures in here for this long that we didn't know about, or are they getting in somehow?
Well,
People
clearly,
can get in, they just can't get out. It's like a wasp
yeah, like
trap.
Kirin.
But, like-
Philomena and
well-
Kirin got in easily.
But what is attracting them is the question.
But yeah, Like-
Yeah.
I think next session, all of us should just like get into a room and talk.
and
There has
It'd
kill
be
the
really
queen.
funny if Rat ends up not being able to attend because of computer problems. And you're just like, we all need to share information, then Rat's just not there.
Hopefully, Jeffy will be able
Everybody-
to be there. If not, we will do something else.
I mean, we'll see if the queen punishes us for the Silver Slayer thing, though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. We're so fucked about that, by the way.
We're so fucked.
We're so fucked.
Like in a
Are
good
we
way.
allowed to share our answers to that, or do you think Spix is trying to purposely
I
make
think
sure we
no.
don't tell each other?
I think no. Maybe after.
I think that would defeat the purpose of. Well, we can tell each other in character.
True.
Oh, you're right. No metagaming. We have to go in character and tell each other our
This-
answers.
This feels like a thing where metagaming would be frowned upon.
Yeah. I love this campaign, by the way. It's so fun.
I'm worried about running out of level ups. The only level ups I have available for
I've
Trevor
run
are
out of level ups for Sophie.
retire or change my playbook.
Mine as well. I feel like it's not like, unlike D&D, I feel like it's not a problem if you kind of run out of level ups, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like
But
Monster of
then
the
it's
Week's
like,
core
oh.
thing isn't like building up your characters, it's kind of like an added bonus to like the actual gameplay.
Yeah.
That's why there is like the second character thing, is because you can fully level up your character and it's like, okay, here's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a second one.
Maybe if Spooks let me have a fucking third one.
Maybe you can have a third character once you've done all the level up options. Which
Once you
includes
kill
retiring.
Adelaide.
No. 3 characters would be too many, and no, automatons aren't realistic.
Yeah.
They're not.
They're... It's fucking magic. It's fucking Monster of the Week. One of us is half wolf.
That's not an automaton.
There's a Monster of the Week class for automatons. It's called the Construct.
I mean, it would. I feel like you'd have to make it like, you could be an escaped puppet from the puppet realm that's gained sentience.
I have plans. I've talked to Spooks about them, and she still said no.
Trevor would kill you.
Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, he wanted to kill Kieran and Arthur.
He
When he became
still
a
wants to
vampire.
kill Kieran.
Mm-hmm.
Kieran
You guys
and
know,
his
there's a little bit
stupid
more
gaze.
knowledge of why has been revealed a little bit.
Yeah.
To be fair, it seems like Adelaide's mother was the same way, because I think Spooks said that, like, one of the members of the hunting group, like, was infected or something by a monster, and Amelia was the one who killed him.
Mm-hmm.
Trevor wasn't originally this way. Like he got a trinket off of a witch that he killed, and it was like, hee trinket for my girlfriend, and then it killed her.
Ooh.
Damn.
So yeah, that's
Finding
why
a
he doesn't.
confirmation what that woman's
do
relationship.
that.
Every time I talk to Spooks about your backstory, I'm like, wife, girlfriend, beloved woman. I don't know.
I actually haven't fully decided, but
Okay.
I feel like he was like 16 at the time or something. So
Could still be wife.
I imagine this was a very rookie mistake of his.
Yeah.
Fair. That also explains why Adelaide doesn't know shit about it. She was too young.
Yeah.
So what I'm hearing is Adelaide's mom would not approve of Kieran.
No,
Probably not.
no, definitely not.
Adelaide's
I mean,
mother would
Adelaide-
shoot him with a silver-tipped arrow.
Who do you think taught Trevor?
Who do you think gave Adelaide the silver knife?
I'm
Now,
just imagining
I'll be
Adelaide
honest.
like, no, wait. I need to tell you something.
Don't tell each other anything. Someone forgets a really important piece of information. Yeah, I'm usually the person who forgets important information. But I don't think Adelaide's mother trained Trevor's fighting style, but like his mentality and all that.
Yeah.
You know, like, kill first, don't ask questions.
Yeah, there may have been somebody else who kind of taught him his like scrappier fighting style. Because I feel like that's how I would describe Trevor's fighting style. Is like it's not refined. It's scrappy but effective.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's about to say. Adelaide was taught fighting style by her mother, and Adelaide and Trevor have very different fighting styles.
Yeah.
So I feel like somebody else taught him, or he just kind of was a bit of a street rat at a time for a time.
I think I made a joke with Spooks. It's like they saw he was young and they just handed him a gun.
I mean, the lore
Good.
that I came up with was that like he was just the stable boy, and he was like, "Why do these people keep taking like my horses in the middle of the night? I'm gonna follow them." And then he did, and then he followed them, and then he saw, and they were just like, Well, okay, so you know
Well-
now, so come on.
You know
You're one
too
of us
much.
now, kid. Get in here.
Get in. I'm like, okay.
Guess this is my life now.
Hee
Hee.
But also, yeah, in like episode 2 or 3 or whatever it was, where I think Sophie said something about like, did you like you killed your loved one or something like that.
I think he said like letting loved ones in on this life is dangerous, and so he said, "Is that why you don't have anyone you love?"
Yeah.
It literally like hit his number one trauma like square on the head. He's never forgiven her and has never looked at her the same way again, and kind of doesn't like her to
Kinda.
this day.
Kinda? He hates that kid.
His entire build was existing to like keep the princess safe, and it has never been used for that because the princess pissed him off so much. I literally
Are you
built him
telling
like
me both me and you built to keep the princess safe?
I gave him a horse that was fast and quiet. I gave him the ability to heal and the ability to help someone out in a way that always works and gets them out of a dangerous situation. This was entirely protect the princess build. Never used it. I don't know if I've ever used that ability.
I say Adelaide just has her fucking like you get +1 to your rolls if you're trying to do something that works towards your oath or whatever, and part of the oath includes like protecting the royal family.
Yeah.
Trevor fucking hates the royal family.
What did Percival do to you?
Exist.
Okay.
He knows too much now.
Trevor
Oh,
never
God.
like. I feel like I made a point to like Trevor never really bows or like does anything proper around the queen.
Yeah, you have. Like Adelaide always bows when she leaves, and Trevor's like, "Okay, bye."
Bye. See you.
He's gonna get in shit one of those days for that.
I think the funny thing is that Adelaide seems, at least these days, consistently more in trouble than he is.
Yeah.
Trevor's that old guy who's been at the job for 30 years, and at this point, people know they're not going to be able to change his personality, so it's just best to put up with it and not make a fuss.
It's best to put up with his shit because he's a good worker. And
Tell me they
Sophie-
just put up with Trevor's shit, but Adelaide has to be sworn to chastity.
That was your oath, okay?
Yeah, it was.
Trevor did not make that oath.
Trevor
I like
fucks.
the queen. I guess randomly said like these fucking hunters getting too attached to their loved ones. Adelaide, you're not allowed to have one.
I wonder if there's also an angle to it of like, well, if you have a kid, you can't fight monsters for X amount of months, so no.
I think I made a joke with Spooks. I was like, do you think Amelia was like fighting right up to 9 months, or do you think her fellow team members were like, go home, get some fucking rest?
Go rest. Please don't kill your kid.
Or yourself. I feel like I don't actually know that much about Adelaide's mother. Trevor does, but I don't.
Valid.
I only ask questions about it if it's like ever like relevant, like if Trevor would bring it up in a conversation. Like I think I asked Spook some questions about Adelaide's mother during your dream sequence. If I'm like, how accurate is some of this stuff? How accurate?
How does this work?
I need to decide if Trevor like actually looked up to her, or was kind of like she was a bit of a bitch, but like an effective bitch.
Damn.
Don't say that to Adelaide's face.
No, he won't. But you know, he can have thoughts.
I think I was playing with the kind of character, not whole arc, but character kind of thing going on with Adelaide, where it's like she starts debating, was my mother actually the kind of person I looked up to?
Mm-hmm.
Am I becoming like her in all the wrong ways?
Am I becoming
Like
like her
fucking
in
a
all the wrong
werewolf.
ways?
I mean, unless Adelaide is secretly like half werewolf, I don't think her mother fucked a werewolf.
Adelaide is secretly more werewolf than Kieran.
They have a kid and it's just a wolf.
Be crazy.
It's just full wolf.
She has,
Kieran's like, hun, is there anything you want to tell me?
she has a litter
Yeah.
of wolf pups.
That's fucking. I don't know if I want to think about that.
Horrific. Or absolutely horrifying.
Oh god, there's a litter of them. Jesus Christ.
A litter of human babies. We call that triplets. A litter of human babies. Okay.
Human
There's something about Amelia, at least, is that, like, as much as Adelaide looks up to her, she did fucking start training her child from when her child was, like, I think 4 is what I said.
That's insane.
Adelaide could, like, walk and hold a knife, and Amelia went, okay, good enough, let's teach you how to use that thing.
God.
I can't imagine Trevor would have been like super fond of that, but
No. Kieran has kind of got the hopes of figuring out how to leave this fuck-ass bubble and seeing if he can take Adelaide with him.
Trevor has a soft spot for kids, except for when the kid says "fuck you and your trauma." Then that kid can fuck off.
To be fair to Sophie, she didn't know and I didn't know.
Well, that doesn't matter, now does it?
Just like how Sophie didn't know about Adelaide's oath when she told the queen, oh, that's just Adelaide's boyfriend!
Yeah.
Sophie's been causing a lot of problems.
You know, she's a kid.
Well,
A
if you're
very
a nice kid,
traumatized kid. May I
if you're a
add.
nice kid, you get to ride around on his horsey on your birthday.
Good job, Elsie, you're a nice kid. Shout out to the fact that Trevor would have probably, like, met Adelaide around when she was only, like, 2 years old.
Oh my god, cute.
Maybe she got to ride a horsey.
Maybe that's why she likes William so much.
She got to ride a horsey.
Amelia went like, hey, Trevor, take care of my kid for a second. And just plopped a
There-
2-year-old into Trevor's arms. And
there-
she was like, hey, kid, do you want to beat the horse?
There is a good chance that like Trevor took Adelaide, like a 6 or 8 year old Adelaide, out on like a horse riding thing, and Adelaide fell off and got hurt, and he had an "oh fuck" moment. Her mother's gonna literally kill me,
Oh, I'm so dead.
and this is where he got his medic skills from.
Don't cry, I'm gonna bandage it up. Look, and the band-aid means it doesn't hurt anymore.
And the band-aid means
Please stop
better, and you're
crying.
fine. Also, you gotta come off a horse real slowly, okay? It's a big fall for you, as you've just found out.
Please stop crying, I'm gonna die.
I've seen your mother kill a man in cold blood. She will do it to me.
She will do it
She
to
is-
me.
Hey, she's killed our teammates before.
I like how
I mean,
she
you
has to kill
talk
kind
about-
of at least 2 of your teammates.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you talked about the one that was like getting turned that she killed, but there's also the one at the bottom of the lake that I believe she also killed.
She did. She shot
Why did
Gabe
she-
while like trying to defeat another monster. Just shot through him, and then a different person she also killed. So kill count of at least 2 teammates.
The
Why
shooting
did
through
she
Gabe
kill-
thing, wasn't it like
Was the game one it like wasn't confirmed until we actually went down and saw the arrow in the armor or something, right?
Yeah.
Like we thought that he at least I think Trevor thought he died to like the imps or whatever, but like no, there's an arrow in his back.
Oh, Trevor started going, that fucking bitch Amelia.
Yeah.
Wait, why did she kill the dude in the
We don't know.
lake? He's
I don't
It's
think
in
we
the
know.
moat. The story goes that they were like fighting some imps or something, and he was like wrestling an imp down in the moat, and Amelia just like fucking shot the arrow into the moat without really like knowing which
Thinking.
one she was shooting,
Oh my god.
And neither came back up.
and neither came back up.
God.
That was episode 2. That was the fucking ghost that we had to set free.
That was like episode 4
I
or
remember,
5.
I remember. If only
I think
there
it
was a
before
reason
that.
to associate armor with ghost. Right, Sophie?
Yeah, fine. God, if only there was a reason.
I mean, I don't think Gabe had bad feelings about it because he did like very kindly tell Adelaide she looks just like her mother. I don't know, maybe it was a bad thing. Maybe that was a backhanded compliment or
You
backhanded
look
insult
just like
or
your
something.
fuck ass mom.
I mean, he was shot in the
Okay.
back. Does he fully know what happened?
Probably
Good
not.
point. We love
Like, I don't know,
we
maybe-
love Amelia, ruthless killer.
Maybe she was actively like betraying them, or maybe she just didn't give a fuck about them. I don't. Neither answer is great, but you know.
Can't wait for Kieran to help Adelaide find her mom, and he just immediately gets killed.
Does Adelaide know who her father is?
I feel like you've asked this at least 7 different times. The answer is always no.
That's what I thought.
This was asked in the episode with the fucking ghost. Where I'm like, oh shit, could he be her father?
Could he?
Dun dun dun. Maybe. Keep it secret. Keep it hidden.
Keep it in the
I don't know.
family.
I don't know her father. Adelaide also looks like just kind of a carbon copy of her mother, so it's really hard to know who her father is.
It's really hard. We know it's not Trevor.
God, I hope it's
Yeah.
not Trevor.
No, that would be problematic.
It's not Trevor.
Assumedly, it's not Arthur, but I guess we don't know.
He's new, isn't he?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe,
he's
maybe he
fairly
traveled to
new.
this town, fucked Amelia, and then left.
It's been Arthur this whole time.
It's the king.
It's the king. You are actually the heir.
That's why the queen fucking hates you.
I think the queen actually fucking hates me because she keeps trying to fuck a wolf.
Succeeding
Change
too.
her bloodline. Yeah. The queen is actually like expecting you to die at this point,
which is why it was just Adelaide and Trevor for so long. It's like eventually she'll die, right?
Queen is like, why won't she die?
Trevor over here with the medic skill and the help someone out. I don't know.
For 4 years, Adelaide comes back from every mission, beat up, but fine. And Queen's like, God damn it!
Why won't you die?
We were gonna end stream like an hour ago.
We were.
2 hours. Or sorry, no, an hour and a half ago.
Hell yeah,
No, I think
brother.
when we originally said we should end stream, it wasn't quite 9. It was a little after 9.
Yeah. And then we just kept talking about Monster of the Week, because Monster of the Week is so fun. You guys should watch us play Monster of the Week, by the way. Cassie streams it on her channel.
Mondays at 9 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you don't want to watch it live, Spooks and I both upload the VODs to YouTube.
Yeah, baby.
Spooks' are slightly edited down if you don't want like some of the dead silence or like unimportant shit.
Spooks
But
may
mine are
have
just the
some
raw footage.
Spooks may have some side conversations too.
Yeah, Spooks also get some of the secret side intro stuff. Mine is just what Adelaide and Philomena hear.
And
I
the
don't know.
secret DMs.
I don't know if we are allowed to watch Spooks'.
No, we're not.
I don't
allowed
know
to
if we
watch
are.
Spooks'. But you guys
I think
are.
so, yeah.
I don't think we are. So you
That's
guys
for the
get to see
audience and
stuff
Spooks.
that
Let me-
we're not
Let me go
allowed.
watch the latest Spooks episode and see what all of your guys' answers were to the individual talks, because I bet those were recorded.
You did say let's talk about OCs for 6 minutes at 8:54, which implied you were ending at 9. Yeah, we did. I did. I said that.
Listen, I just really love Adelaide. She's the OC I'm obsessed with right now. I go through phases where I have one OC I'm obsessed with. Move out of the fucking way, Catherine. It's Adelaide's time.
It's usually a red-haired person who has to be proper.
Huh?
Red-haired.
Let's say I feel like it's been blonde.
Yeah, what?
Oh no, wait, yeah, right. Adelaide doesn't have red hair. I don't know why I thought Adelaide had red hair.
My past like 4
What
OC
the fuck are
obsessions
you
have all been
talking
blonde.
about?
And I swear it's not that I have a weird thing for blondes. It's that everyone has like a specific character inspiration that are other
I
blonde
was-
characters.
For some reason, I thought that they were redhead, and then I was gonna say also Camellia and Kiani.
I did have an obsession with Camellia. She was a while ago, but man, I fucking loved that girl. She was also a like battle maid.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then there's Liliana, who's also blonde.
The last 4 have been Adelaide, obviously,
So you go through-
Catherine,
So you
Liliana,
go through hair
Raya.
phases. You had a red
Yeah, I
phase,
do.
and then you're at a blonde phase. Can I
Accurate.
count Yoko in the red phase?
Yeah, you can
for
because it's pink. Yeah. I think at one point, a long time ago, back in DRX days, I made a fucking list of like the most common hair types I had, and like red/pink was like the winner by a large margin.
It's pretty
That's
nice.
one.
And I think fucking like silver/white was the next one.
Swipe.
Swipe.
That doesn't sound right.
It's winter.
It sounds like sweet, but with a weird accent. Like an
And the
Australian
good thing
accent,
about
maybe?
Adelaide being like a monster of the week thing is that it's really hard for me to burn out of her because I can't use her that often.
Yeah.
She has
That's
a
why you're
set
so
story. I
devastated.
can't overuse her.
This is why you're so devastated at the lack of off session.
Right? It was like, we can't have off session. How is she supposed to go flirt with Kieran?
I think that once this campaign is over, though, I wouldn't be surprised to see these characters show up in a different form and other stuff.
Oh, absolutely.
So I've thought about that, but I want to wait until Monster Week is over because sometimes the other forms start influencing the first form, and I don't want to like accidentally just like bring in other
Yeah.
influences, you know?
Yeah, no,
It's not gonna be
absolutely.
until after Monster Week is over.
Yeah, after. Like, Jalen was a Monster of the Week. That was for your Monster of the Week session, and after that kind of like died off. I was like, alright, time to put Jalen in fucking everything now.
Yeah.
Everything.
She was also a redhead.
Oh my god.
She was a proper ginger redhead, but like a redhead.
A redhead
natural
nonetheless.
This a true redhead, not red
A
hair.
true- Exactly.
I love Sophie so much. It makes it feel even more like she's the chosen one, considering that you guys, all of you guys kind of made your characters around, okay, we gotta protect this fucking princess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Except for Jack was not made with that at all in mind.
I think the initial, like, Philomena wasn't
Yeah.
made with that in mind, but like,
The initial
Adelaide, Arthur,
characters.
Trevor.
Yeah.
Which makes it
The
feel
A-team.
very much like, you know, she's the chosen one. The world revolves around her in a weird way.
Yeah. With Jack's level up, I was able to add another spell component, and I was like, oh, I could choose another element, like a lightning or a necromancy thing, and then I was like, or I could make a long distance fire spell.
Beautiful.
Which was like, I could have done like necromancy, like blast, and necromancy wall, which you have life drain, or like ice, which makes the wall better, or like lightning, which did another effect, or just long distance fire. Yeah, I'll do that one.
I need Jack to teach Sophie how to do magic.
They hate each other.
Exactly.
This
Who
will have
does
to be,
Jack
like,
hate
order
more, the
from
princess or
queen.
Adelaide?
He has to consider so hard.
Because Sophie has been actively antagonizing him, and Adelaide hasn't, but Adelaide is the one who like snitched on his magic, which seems to be a pretty big thing.
Yeah. That was also a pretty specific trauma for him, too.
Yeah, I think after the fucking dream episode, it was like, oh my god, oh, I get it now, I get it.
Oh, I get it.
By the way,
I was like, oh, I kind of feel bad now. Adelaide didn't know, but I feel bad.
yeah, I also feel really bad for what Sophie said. But, you know, no going back on that now.
I mean, technically the characters don't know still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like making trauma for my characters.
Don't we all?
Don't we all?
Yeah. I just love that the two specific traumas for my characters have been pulled out before the traumas were revealed.
Yeah.
Fair. My fucking like thing I wanted to see like pulled out before it was revealed was Adelaide's oath, which worked out very nicely.
I got thanked for that.
You did. I kept that a secret for like fucking 15, 16 fucking episodes before it finally became relevant. And I was like, finally.
She was horny on main.
This is why I kept bugging Spooks for like a boyfriend for Adelaide, and Spooks never gave it to me. So thank you, Aurora, both on the front of Sophie telling about the boyfriend and for just making Kieran.
I remember you like talking about like you told me at some point like I want to give I want to give Adelaide a boyfriend. And I was like, bet.
Because I wrote that whole oath in there so she could have some kind of like mini arc about like, oh, forbidden love. And then Spooks is like, I don't like romance. I'm like, please. Her arc.
I crave it. You know what I also liked about the dream episode? That when we finally got to like Trevor's trauma, he like the Nocturne did the like typical here's your deepest trauma thing, and Trevor was like, you think that this hasn't happened to me before? And he's like, oh yeah, you're right. I'll just kill you. He's like, oh wait, that's different.
Shit.
Trevor, Philomena, these fucking monsters keep showing me my dead girlfriend.
Oh, it's not even just monsters. I think that that's just a common nightmare for him.
Oh.
By the
Actually,
way,
for the
I think
Halloween
they're
episode, like a couple months ago, Philomena got showed her dead girlfriend, and then the nightmare, it's like she got showed her dead girlfriend. It's like, damn, they just keep bringing them back.
Trevor did too, and I think like she was there, and he just was like, you're not real. Sorry, you're not real. I know.
I like that does show a pretty good difference between Trevor and Philomena with how, like, their trauma affected them. That Trevor's like, I know you aren't real, but Philomena kept running towards her girlfriend anyway.
yeah. By the way, have either of you guys been able to make sense of what the fuck Sophie saw in that episode? Because I've been trying to wrap my head around it.
Like her
I don't
nightmare?
remember what she saw.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be her parents before sending her off because of the war going on in her kingdom.
Yeah. Did they, like, melt or something? That's what I don't understand.
I
They're
mean,
dead
I
now.
think it's just like a kind of metaphor. Either the dreams are wonky and the nightmare was done showing her this, or that, like, Sophie doesn't know what happened to them. They're effectively melted in her mind.
Well, Nocturne also did pervert and change all the dreams.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized that witch amulet still exists, doesn't it? He just kind of stuck it in holy water and then into the fire and was like, that'll do it. Arthur,
I
it's
asked
your problem
Spooks,
now.
And I don't think I got a clear answer. I was like, so is that Adelaide's normal knife that got teleported into her back, or is there just 2 copies of Amelia's silver knife now?
I mean, Trevor destroyed the original one.
Yeah, I think Spook said it's a copy, so... But I don't remember if she was very clear about it, because I think she debated for a while.
Yeah.
So there's just 2 silver knives now. Sorry, Kieran.
Please keep that far away from him.
Also, I like how Trevor showed up at the nurse's, like, office isn't the right word, but the nurse room,
I think it's called
And-
Nurse's Station?
nurse's station, and, like, had a full excuse ready to go, and the nurse just cut him off. It's like, I don't care how, just sit down.
She was already like 3 people deep at that point.
Trevor didn't know. I guess Trevor could have put that together.
I was gonna say, I think Percy, Adelaide, and Philomena were all in there at that point, and they were literally like, oh, we're kind of out of space, and that's when Adelaide got up. It's like, you can have this bed. And the nurse was like, you should really keep sitting, Adelaide. And she's like, no, I'm gone.
No, I'm leaving. And I found it so funny that Kieran did not learn what the fuck was going on that entire episode.
Hey, if he learns, would Nocturne show back up? Is it like a Bill Cipher situation of, like, if he has remembered, he returns?
No, I think we killed
I
him for
think Spook
good.
specifically said that now that the Nocturne's like dead, it's like, it wouldn't come back.
Okay. I
That's
think we
why
still
Adelaide
didn't tell
told
the
the
queen just
queen.
to be safe. Oh, she did?
No, Adelaide told the queen.
Okay. But, yeah, no, that was the closest Trevor ever got to death. He was at 1 HP. And, unstable. One of the damage was from being unstable, actually.
Adelaide was also close to death. I think if Kieran didn't carry her to the nurse's office, she could have died.
Because you were unstable, but you didn't take any unstable damage.
No, because I took one more harm and then immediately got rushed up to the nurse. There was like no break.
Trevor was at 2 HP. To be fair, I think I would have been at 2 HP if I didn't ask Spooks, do I take damage from ripping the amulet out of my chest?
That's what, because I was at 2, and then Adelaide ripped the knife out of her back, and that took another damage.
And then he bandaged himself up before going to the nurse's office because he's like, I'm bleeding out. I need to do this now.
Jack just fucking healed himself in his room because there's no penalty to using magic healing.
There is not.
That's so fucking
No, I think
crazy.
technically, if you fail, I think a glitch is supposed to happen, but like, the glitches aren't that bad for like something like that. I guess unwanted attention, Nocturne shows back up, but I think I succeeded all of them anyways.
Hello, I'm back. Ah, god damn it. Fucking Nocturne.
I was considering having Jack just go back to bed, but I was like, no one's gonna come back. No one's gonna come back to get him, and I feel like magic might be useful here.
Yeah.
He just goes back to bed. Would be the funniest
Sophie
thing.
did just
How
fuck
many
off
times
to
do I
go.
have to kill you, old man?
Sophie did just like fuck off to go deal with it on her own, and then my character was just like, I don't know where they went.
Like Adelaide running downstairs and they're like, Trevor, where's your fucking rope?
Hmm?
Sophie
let me go
is
get it.
like slowly more and more just trying to handle things on her own so nobody else gets hurt. It's not a good
That's
idea.
such a bad decision.
Bad decision. Sweetie, that's like Jean-Louise and Adelaide's entire jobs.
She's worried about her found family. They're all
Aw.
she's got,
Aw,
including
Trevor
Trevor, even though he
Jack
fucking
killed.
hates her.
I was gonna say she could get Trevor or Jack killed. I think she'd be fine.
Jack probably. She fucking hates Jack.
Yeah, she fucking hates Jack.
I feel like she probably wouldn't be too upset if Philomena died either.
I don't
She
think she'd be
would,
particularly.
actually.
I
Oh my
think
god,
she'd
she
be
likes
more
Philomena
upset
now?
if Philomena
Yeah, she-
dying than Trevor.
She likes Philomena, and she's really hurt that Philomena doesn't like her.
Well, I guess Philomena's wary, because to Philomena, every rich person she's met has just kind of like turned, become a bastard. So it's like, you're on thin fucking ice, princess. You haven't proven you're much better than these nobles, only a little bit better.
Trevor doesn't really like Philomena.
Honestly,
I
that's fair.
wonder
That
why.
is a fucking serial killer.
Jack likes her though.
Philomena liked Trevor until the last episode. Trevor's like, you are the worst person in this town.
He's like just looking. He's just like looking at everybody in the town. He's just like, no, you have killed more people than anybody else in this town, and it's not even close. Like factually, you are the worst human being in the town. I've done. Hey, Philomena, I hate to break to you. I've done the math. There's nobody in the town who is more guilty than you.
I'm glad Jack likes her. I'm glad Philomena's only two friends are fucking Arthur and Jack.
He just said Sophie.
I mean, Sophie likes her, but as I said, Philomena's wary of Sophie.
Sophie's doing her best.
So you have at least one man you have basically never seen get hurt.
Philomena does think it's fucking wild that during the Headless Horseman episode, she was just like, Philomena, watch Percival, and Philomena's just like, me. You want me, the known nobility slayer, to be in charge of guarding him.
God, what a power move that would have been if she just whacked him.
It's
been mad
because
funny.
she trusts her. Because Percival's
And
nice
that
to the
would-
servants.
That's why he didn't get whacked.
I mean, Philomena didn't know that.
True, but she also never seen him be mean to a servant.
Yeah, but wouldn't it have been funny if this wasn't actually your secondary character? And you just did this to kill Percival and then get her killed? Like, that was my real secondary character.
Be mad funny.
Now for my real secondary character.
Mr. Some Guy.
Mr. Some Guy!
I pulled Mr. Some Guy out.
Oh
I've
my
been here the
God.
whole time.
I hope you guys know that on her
Just
character
fight
sheet,
that
it is
tree,
like
Goodnip
from her
Dog.
first conception, it was written that like your enemy, police detective, Mr. Some Guy, and it just gave Spooks free like will for whatever she wanted the real name to be. But it had to be known to Philomena as Mr. Some Guy.
Mr. Some
Do we
Guy.
know his real name?
Yeah, it's Matthew. Fuck.
Nah, Mr.
It's in
Some
the
Guy.
notes.
Mr. Some Guy.
Okay, so his last name is Matthews, I believe, and I want to say the first one is like Peter. It's like Peter Matthews.
It's a Matthews.
AKA Mr. Some Guy.
Mr. Some Guy. That's her
Look at
Mr. Some
Sophie!
Guy.
Isn't she so cute?
is.
Yeah.
I think I was joking with Spooks. I'm like, I bet Mr. Some Guy is fucking seething about like the police thinking they caught the fucking Silver Slayer, and it's like that is not the fucking Silver Slayer.
I know for a Matthew Lillard.
Yeah.
I want to say he's named after Saw characters, actually.
I have to pee again.
Earl, you've been pissing a lot. How much
I'm
water are you
drinking
drinking?
So much water.
I've heard Hightail is really good, David. Is it? Also, is Philomena going to take up a new serial killer slogan name?
I like the implication that she has this whole arc where it's like, I have to let go of this part of me, the Silver Slayer. Now I'm the fucking Bronze Basher!
Just take up bronze, like, Knuckles.
No, she's not going to.
The golden...
I think between like her almost being caught here, and then also she's had some very heartfelt off sessions with Arthur, where Arthur's tried to help her like be someone Emily would be more proud of. Between those two things, she's kind of like, I'll just give it up.
Chad, I want you guys to know.
I haven't done a
Processor trauma.
single off session anything.
I've been
This is
tempted to
true.
ask you a couple times, I'm like, nah, he wouldn't agree.
Nobody's asked me. I've just never done one.
Would you want to?
I guess it depends. But probably. I wouldn't go out of my way to do one.
I think the thing is that some of the off session ideas I have, it's like it could happen in a session. It's just we never really have the time for this kind of like just like talk. Like we don't really have a lot of time for like one-on-one conversations.
I
It's usually
prefer
group conversations.
I prefer like major character development to happen in session for
Yeah.
my characters, because I feel like it leads to like with the dream sequence of like trauma being unknown for so long and leads to those developments of unknown slip-ups of words and stuff like that.
Yeah, I was like most of my off sessions. Some of them are just stuff that I don't think I would have found the time to like talk about otherwise. Like there was one thing that I wanted Adelaide to talk to Arthur about for a while, and I just did not get the chance for literally like 7 sessions. So I was like, fuck it, off session time. But some of them are just like the cutesy stuff, like Sophie and Adelaide go to town and buy dresses. Adelaide talks to Kieran. Adelaide talks to Kieran 2.0. Electric Boogaloo. Adelaide talks to Kieran 3.0.
Let's just skip to 27.0 there.
Adelaide asks Sophie what courting entails.
You mean Sophie? Oh wait, no, yeah. She asked Sophie, which is wild considering Sophie has no fucking clue.
How
She
did they
doesn't know what sex, but I thought she knew what courting is.
How did they figure that
Vaguely.
one out?
She was like,
Sophie had a mild panic attack over the fact that Adelaide had already kissed Kieran once.
"You've already kissed?"
I'm surprised Sophie didn't slap her right there and call her a harlot.
It was Sophie like, "I don't think I've ever kissed Percival."
Who am I? You must be planning to be wed soon.
I think that was pretty much what she was saying.
Yeah, she was like, that you'll only do this if you for sure want to marry them. And you, I guess you just talk, but you need I think she said they needed a fucking, what's it called?
What is
The
it
word is
called?
also used when a parent accompanies you on a field trip.
Chaperone?
Yes. My brain wanted to say entourage. That was not correct.
Also, Nimnob, I feel like I would probably run out of objectives in Hightail pretty soon too, but it is like an early access or something like that. So I guess it kind of makes sense that they don't have everything yet.
Yeah, that was a whole scene where Adelaide was like, so, the only other person who I could ask is Trevor, and I don't think he'd tell me, so how do you court someone?
Yeah, it was.
Trevor's answer is just like, pretty sure you're not supposed to do that.
You
Except that's why
don't.
Adelaide couldn't ask him.
you don't.
Queen has made it pretty explicitly clear that you don't.
I don't know the exact details of your oath, but I know that's in there. So,
I know I came up with the oath, but it's so fucking funny that, like, Adelaide is, like, a 16-year-old girl. Her mother has, like, the one person she's had the closest connection to, like, meant everything to her in her life has gone missing. Queen's like, hey, so I need you to take over her job. Also, please agree to this oath that says you'll never be close to another person ever again.
Crazy. funny to find a dungeon in Hairtail and gear up and open the front door and there's a with construction sign.
That's right. I remember hearing that Hytale is just like, we haven't done this one yet, but you know. Soon.
Wait, that's so funny. What do you mean there's just a whip?
They just have construction sites of like, there's going to be something here later.
That is so
Oh, I forgot
fucking
another fun
funny.
off session that happened was just the off session where Jean-Louis gave Adelaide a full glass of lime juice.
That's where that came from.
I'm so sad Kirin was a shapeshifter then, so he still does not know about the Adelaide drinking straight lime juice thing.
That's crazy.
I do love that Kirin calling her, what was it, love, was the first,
Yeah.
like, that's not Kirin. For her.
Like, I wasn't that suspicious that it wasn't him, but I was just like, whoa, that's weird for Kirin.
Something's off there.
That's
They're intimately
strange.
familiar with each other.
What?
They are.
I said they're intimately familiar with each other.
They are. They sure are.
Chat, that's code for they fucked.
They have.
They have.
Yeah.
What kind of shoes
That's-
does Philomena wear?
Chat, that's literal for their intimately familiar with each
I
other.
think she'd probably have like some really worn like. Hold on, I have to do a little bit of research first into like time period appropriate things. If my browser could load.
Has your Firefox been lagging too?
Only sometimes. So according to Google, Victorian farmers just wore boots, so I guess she wears like brown leather boots.
Okay, cool.
I can't remember. Did I ever say how old Trevor is? Is it like 30s?
I thought it was like late 20s to early 30s. We did
It
say
would've
his
been-
age at some point, and I forgot what it
It would have
was.
been early 30s. I think it's. I was thinking 30s or 40s, so it's.
It was like 14 years old plus 15 years, I think.
I thought he would be at least like 30.
No.
30.
Maybe it was 14 years old plus 20 years. Could be 34.
34. That could be it. Then, yeah. He just thinking about the fact that like after the age
Oh, he
of,
was
like-
32. That was the
Okay.
age. Sorry, I suddenly remembered.
So for like 16 years, he's been entirely consumed by the trauma inflicted upon him by a single mistake and refused to let himself be happy.
That's rough, buddy.
Guy.
For 16 years.
That's
And it's
longer than
told-
Sophie's been alive.
And has told nobody about this. And so everyone is just like, oh, that's Trevor. He's just like that.
He's just quiet.
He's just like that.
He's just like that. And that's the way he wants to keep it. Like,
Nibnob
honestly, it's
says
probably going to
that's
take
not a very long time.
a good bit of time.
About half his life.
Yeah.
Literally half his life. So he's I think the only way anyone's ever gonna find out about that bit of trauma is if they like literally hop into his head, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they, like, front row seat see it.
Meanwhile, Philomena tells her trauma to anyone who will listen.
Just that's rough, buddy.
First episode, Philomena was sharing it, and it's because there was a very slight chance you guys would be nice to her if you knew her tragic backstory.
We were a little bit nicer to her. We didn't kill her.
Yeah, I still love when she told the tragic backstory. Like, she's like, my girlfriend died. Sophie's immediate reaction was, "You're secretly a man?"
Ah, Sophie. Never change.
Love
So he's doing her best.
Cause how
Sophie's
else
like, "What?
was
No,
she
I'm
supposed to
gay."
respond? She didn't know gay people existed until right then. Cause it's the 1800s.
And Kieran resented that.
I think there's been times where Kieran's called Philomena like a lesbian. Alan's like, yeah, you're a lesbian. She's like, I don't think you're supposed to say that. I think I can get hung.
I don't think you can say that.
Hung? I thought you were a woman.
I think that's
Hanged.
I think
If
that's
she's
like Philomena's just like, I think that's like being called a witch. Jack in the background crying.
If Philomena's not going to be hanged for the serial killer thing, she will be hanged for being a lesbian.
Cause you're a lesbian.
Oh, I don't know. She's getting pretty chummy with the nurse.
She's gonna get hung because the nurse is not, in fact, gay.
Be mad funny.
The nurse is a narc.
The nurse is a narc. Never forget the brother of King Louis XIV.
I forgot him.
Shout out to the fact that Philomena canonically stole food from Jack's kitchen to give to the nurse.
Do you want me to give Philomena a more normal skin tone?
No.
Sure. She's supposed to canonically be a little darker, a little tan.
Okay. I'm gonna open... Is she a warm tone or cool tone?
Probably.
Decisions.
So it's hard. The original concept for Philomena, she was going to be person of color. Like she's going to straight up just be like
Okay, but warm tone or cool
fucking
tone?
Latin American. Probably like warm tone. I just like warm tones better.
Latin American would be a tough one for her.
Alright.
Or in England.
Which row am I looking at?
Sorry, I'm not actually looking. You're like Discord stream. I was looking at your other stream.
1, 2, 3. This is 1. This is row 5.
Probably 4.
Alright. 1, 4. Which one?
I think 1.
1? Okay. Because I know Pit Crew.
Yeah.
I know Pit Crew.
She's no longer a person of color, but she's just tan because she comes from like a family of farmers.
Yeah.
The crew don't allow.
Pit Crew
This is
does not like making anyone a color darker than pale. Pale
Hey, sometimes
white.
they give you like black person, but if they were super duper ashy.
That's not much
there you
better.
go. This is one of my players was playing someone non-binary, and they had to explain the concept to the 1500s-esque peasants in a campaign. And one character, secretly a spy, said their pronouns correctly instantly, and everyone just thought positive of the guy and didn't question how he knew.
Crazy.
Wait, that's so funny. Not how did you know this? It's oh, you're so supportive.
You're supportive. You know, we the party, we like you. You're good at this. And it's like, yes, I'll kill you all in your sleep. What? Nothing. Okay.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Shout out to Philomena's backstory that like she lived with poor farmers, her family fucking sold her into servitude, and then her fucking master was a piece of shit who killed her girlfriend. She's like, damn, life sucks. Anyway, I'm gonna kill people
Oh my
about
god,
it.
my parents sold me to One Direction.
My parents sold me to One Direction, and I'm gonna murder people about
Kind
it.
of. She actually doesn't hold it against her parents at all.
That's crazy. Maybe she should.
The reason why, so like their farm experienced like one really particularly bad winter where like they lost most of their crops.
They lost
And
all the
most of
crops
their
to
anim-
give.
Oh,
and most of their animals. So they just like had no food. So like, hey Philomena, we don't want to starve together. We're gonna like, you're gonna go to someone else who can hopefully feed you, and we're gonna try to make do with what we can.
And
Fuck
she
off.
never saw them again.
And she never saw them again. She has like 2 older brothers
Damn.
hey, why didn't they sell off the brothers?
because they need to work the farm when the winter ends.
They were better on the farm.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
I-
okay.
I
Her
would-
girlfriend also
yeah.
has tragic backstory about why she was sold to their shitty ass master, and she does hold it against her parents.
Hey, I would.
because the girlfriend came from what was formerly a rich family, but like fell on hard times. If you've ever seen fucking Corpse Bride, it's like Victoria's family.
Mm-hmm.
And so family was like, okay, we need to marry. They had 2 daughters. And they're like, we need to marry the oldest one off to a rich man to like fix our family. But they didn't have money for a dowry, so they just sold their fucking younger daughter to get the money for the dowry.
Little Philomena.
Little Philomena.
She's so cute.
So
wait,
Emily was just like a former rich girl who was sold so that her sister could get married, and that's why she couldn't fucking do shit, and Philomena had to do everything for her.
What's the color you associate with Philomena?
I think green.
Okay.
Wow, he's so woke to the guy who's been stalking there for weeks. Not silver.
I mean, I guess silver too. I just saw her eyes and I was like, yeah, green.
That doesn't look great.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, back to green. Back to green.
That looks so much worse. Okay, green.
You're gonna love
Deserves
Adelaide,
reverse.
whose associated color is fucking gray.
Creepstar's reverse trope fanfic where to get money for the restaurant they sell Jebby to a fan.
Oh god! Who's gonna buy Jebby? I don't want to sell Jebby.
Zero,
Nim
how
Dog
much are
would
you
buy
willing to
Jebby.
pay for a Jebby?
I think Nim Dog would buy Jebby.
lightly
So
used-
funny.
A lightly used Jebby.
I lightly used Debbie.
What's it mean?
Still in good condition.
Can't fucking do this.
Cannon rats here. Damn.
See, Nimnop said he'd take him.
There you go.
I
How
really
much?
don't
It's gray.
take him.
If gray doesn't work as an outline color for Adelaide, because as we saw in Philomena, it didn't look good. I think this her secondary color I think of her with for a particular reason, but it doesn't make sense if you just look at her design, is fucking red.
I was gonna
Sounds
say red.
good.
I associate it with red a lot, but I also thought she had red hair for some reason.
Fucking crazy. I associate her with red because I think when I found a picture of the specific knife her mother gave her, like the one I found had red gems inlaid in like the hilt.
Mmm, fancy.
I just kind of associate that color with Adelaide.
Oh my god.
Even though I don't know if that's canon, because I don't think her mother would have afforded a knife with fucking gems in it.
I do
Unless
want to
it's been passed
mention
down for generations.
how funny it is that Sophie is so, like, all her colors are so light that she can have this, like, really, really light color. But
It's
Philomena, I have
ethereal-y.
to make it a lot darker because her hair is black.
It makes Sophie look more ethereal and chosen one.
It does, it does.
But that's only going to be consistent if it tracks with all of the other characters too.
Also, I think Philomena and VTuberEN have, like, very
those are
similar
similar.
skin tones. Secret sibling.
They do
But
both
it's
have
just-
black hair too.
Wait,
He's one of the older brothers from the farm. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, I thought the more likely thing was going to be that Philomena's mom cheated on her dad with a fucking wolf man.
Honestly,
Two, dun, dun,
that
dun.
would make a lot of sense. He is a whore, canonically.
He is a
wait, would
whore.
that make Philomena part wolf?
It would.
It would.
Honestly, explains a lot.
It explains
She's
a
so thirsty
lot.
for blood because she's part wolf. The wolf gene's actually only on the Y chromosome, which is why Philomena doesn't wolf out in autumn.
But like, the bloodlust is still there, and the need to like play fetch. That's why she had the pipe for so long.
She was actually in like a bonded pair with her girlfriend Emily, and that's why she was like so broken up about her dying. Not because
Is it
normal
also-
people get broken up about their girlfriends dying, no.
This is also the reason that anytime the pipe ends up out of her hand, she does have to go run and find it and grab it back. And then when she gets rid of it, she hides it like when a dog buries a bone.
Go fetch.
Think about the time where it was like B team only, and like the detective came to question them, and she's like threw the fucking pipe behind a building. He's like, "What was that?" She's like, "Nothing."
Nothing.
Then we play the
Don't worry
sounds
about it.
too.
I think so.
Ga-ding, 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 ga-ding.
We're not gonna need that sound anymore. She got rid of her pipe, guys.
Oh my god. We can replace that sound with something else. What are we gonna
That sound will never be replaced.
startled the shit out of me.
Incorrect buzzer sound. The sounds
I love
on
that
this
sound.
are so loud.
They are.
You know what? We never used this.
Third Loon's not too loud.
The Tinkle Bell!
The
You haven't been
Tingle
ringing
Bell.
it, Paint. You pissed like 3 times and you haven't used it.
Also,
That's true.
Jemmy made the sounds, right? Why did he make his own face the piss bell?
Okay, that's the only sound
don't
Jebby made,
know.
but I don't know why he did that, because that is the one he made.
I don't know.
I made the other 4 sounds in the server.
Oh, it's the drinking tea side eye, I guess. But it's like, I would have picked a bell, Jemmy.
Debbie is never escaping the piss kink allegations.
Or the foot fetish too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were playing Overwatch, and he kept noticing that people didn't have shoes on. And we were just like, how'd you notice that?
No one else is looking at their feet, Jebby.
Oh, yeah, you took out half the tree without the axe, Nick. Do you need the axe now? Finish the job you started. With your bare hands.
Hint as to one of Philomena's new weapons. It's a shotgun.
I'm
She has a
trying
shotgun.
so-
You want to tell Stream
trying
that I'm very
so-
strong?
She's very
Just-
strong. She hasn't showered in a week.
That's not true! I showered yesterday! Rude!
I don't know, I'm kinda
showered
believing your grandma here.
yesterday!
You're very physically strong.
How dare!
Don't give me an open line like that. And not expect me to take advantage.
I'm gonna have to drag Roar to the shower like Kieran to the bath.
That's not true!
True.
Ellie's little face.
Ellie's
like a
not
pump.
happy.
Let's go, Grandma
definitely-
Sunshine!
If you ever look at her peak crew, she does not look happy in it.
She does not.
She should be happier.
What is there to be happy about?
She's so happy
Oy.
that her mother disappeared and that she's been killing monsters for 4 years without a hint of her
He
mother.
gets to fuck a werewolf, okay? Do you know how many women want to do that?
I think canonically the only few times she smiles is when she's hanging out with Kieran.
Oh,
For sure the
there
only
you
time
go.
she laughs
cute.
is hanging out with Kieran.
That's so cute. I think he does
There you
things
go.
specifically to make her laugh.
Aw, what a sweetie.
Like silly faces in Peekaboo.
I was more thinking
Adelaide is
her
a-
being an idiot.
Adelaide
Yeah.
Adelaide is a very accomplished fighter and maid, but she still hasn't quite grasped object permanence yet.
That's just me.
It's okay, so here's an example from off session where he said, careful now, I might want to kiss you, and she asked that if it under a promise, and he's like, both, and she laughed.
Both? Question mark?
Both?
How about yes?
Can we do both?
Both is good.
Both is
and
good.
more?
He's not actually that much of a horn dog. I need it to be known.
Hmm. I don't know.
He's
His
very
reputation
respectful
says
of women.
otherwise.
Now, man, on the other hand, he'll
Man.
objectify a man.
He will objectify a man.
I love the two different reasons that both of my characters think he is such a horn dog. Trevor's is overprotective father-like instinct of how dare you look at Adelaide that way, you horny son of a bitch, I'll kill you. And then Jack is just a sucker for gossip.
He's gonna spread the rumor around the castle that he's a whore. And everyone's gonna believe it.
He's canonically the reason that the rumor of the queen is shagging Arthur got spread.
He's gonna see Kieran flirting with any other maid and be like, did you hear Kieran's just going around with all the maids?
What he has with Adelaide isn't special.
But the fact that
But I
Adelaide knows that Kieran's like, I'm gonna flirt with everyone else so I can still flirt with you.
Adelaide's gonna kill Jack.
You're fine. She feels slightly bad for him, not even because of the fucking. She obviously doesn't know his trauma, so she doesn't feel bad about telling on his magic. I think it was specifically the Halloween episode. She, I think, saved Kieran from the wall first, and then was gonna get Jack, and it was too late, and someone else got him, and she feels a little bad that she put him second. And then it kind of consistently keeps happening that whenever Jack needs help, she doesn't help him right away. And she's like, I feel bad. I just keep prioritizing others first. I don't want him to think I hate him.
But if I were to rank everyone in this party's like priority ranking, he is at the bottom.
Adelaide by
let's
no means
see.
hates him. She has a... What's the fucking word I'm looking for?
Distrust,
No, not even distrust. It's like another word for like neutral.
ambivalence.
Yes, she has an ambivalent coworker type feeling towards him. I've worked with him. He's fine.
He's fine, I guess. He gets the
Probably-
job done, except for when he burns things down accidentally.
She, honestly, like, the harder a worker you are, the
Apathy
more she
also
likes you,
works.
and Jack's really good at his job as being a chef, so she has respect for him. She does not like Philomena, because Philomena is a slacker.
He prefers the chef part to the monster killing part.
What kind of shoes does Adelaide wear?
Boots. Combat-style boots.
Nice.
Good for kicking people.
In the balls.
Her fighting style, in particular, uses a lot of legs. If you ever notice, she likes to kick and, like...
She should attach crossbows to her feet.
I mean, it's attached to her leg.
No, but like that she could fire with a kick.
She could probably rig it that way.
Like-
Attach a string
like-
to it.
Like Yang's gun gauntlets, but for shoes.
I need it to be known.
Melanie and Milsha have that from like
my God,
the
you're
Yellow
right.
trailer, don't they?
I need it to be known that Adelaide keeps her sword and her crossbow strapped to her like calves at all times. Even when she's just cleaning the castle, she's prepared always. So like she just has these constant weights on her legs.
Oh wait, no, Melanie and Milsha had shoe blades. It's Mercury who has shoe guns.
Right. I think that
Don't we
would count
not
as
know
two.
Mercury's semblance still?
I
Or something
think
like
the
that?
lore is that he doesn't have one.
Oh, that's right, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Doesn't currently have an semblance.
Damn, he's like Deku.
Yeah.
That's crazy that he doesn't have a semblance. Because
It
we know he
is.
killed his own father. That's it.
Yeah.
Unknown stolen.
Yeah, didn't
Oh wait,
his
his relationship
father
with Cinder's
steal
influenced by
his-
personal problems, including his semblance being stolen by his father, Marcus Black.
Yeah, that's what I remembered.
Oh. And
But,
he killed his father.
Rip. I forgot what I was gonna say, because Hunter kept interrupting me with Ruby lore.
Now Marcus deemed it a weakness, and it was like, nope.
For Ruby, we're talking about Adelaide. I don't know if it's related to that or the Ruby.
It was Adelaide related.
Was it boots, guns?
No.
I remember specifically in the off session where her and Sophie were dress shopping. She's like, I specifically need something that'll cover my ankles so that no one can see my weapons, and I need something that'll cover my arms so no one can see the absurd amount of scars I have.
And so that, and I'm going to say Sophie was like, and so that nobody can see your ankles because that's scandalous.
Yeah, I
'Cause
think
that's
so.
Improper.
Because that's improper for a lady, and you are a lady.
I think she showed Sophie some of her scars she had during that session. Sophie's just like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
These, just like, and these three are from you actually.
She just like rolled up her sleeve because like I think canonically I've said her arms are the most fucked up parts because she blocks so many hits and takes so many in the shoulders specifically. They're, like from her shoulder to her wrist is just like covered in scars.
Mm-hmm.
Adelaide probably has more scars than Trevor, huh? Because I feel like Adelaide's fighting style is get up close, and Trevor's
Yeah.
is like gun.
She's specifically up close and reckless.
Yeah.
I think I told Spooks I was gonna make a scar chart of the amount of scars Adelaide has, and then I just never did.
You should.
And then you were like,
That'd be
"Mm,
fun.
It's all scar.
No, it's kind of like certain areas have higher scar density than others.
Arms for blocking and legs for kicking. Hell yeah, brother!
Hell yeah.
I do find it funny how Sophie was initially just so scandalized by Adelaide, like, lifting her dress for any reason.
They would lift her dress to, like, access one of her weapons, and so it'd be like, oh my god!
Now that
Like,
action isn't even
covering-
specified anymore.
Because Sophie's gotten used to it. Because this is
So
a
Sophie would
very...
just reach her own hand under Adelaide's dress and grab her sword.
If she had to. Yeah.
At this point, they're both ladies.
Just pardon me.
It's fine.
Oh, I know you have pants on under there. Give me your sword.
Give it to me.
Adelaide and
a
Sophie
magical knife.
really look like sisters.
I do.
Long lost. So we're just like, yeah, I did have an older sister, apparently. Lost her long ago. It was an affair my father had, so we don't speak of it. In a faraway kingdom, unspecified.
Definitely not Britannia.
Nope. Couldn't be that one. Unless. It can't be. You have his gray eyes.
But like,
Adelaide has her mother's gray eyes.
look at them.
You have her gray eyes.
I didn't hear whatever you said because my headphones are dying, so they just hit me with the low battery as you were speaking.
I said, look at them.
Oh my goodness, they're just like sisters.
They are.
Adelaide
feel
is
like-
secretly. There's all these secret siblings, actually. Philomena is secretly Kieran's sibling, and Sophie's secretly Adelaide's sibling.
I feel like by just like de facto nature of Sophie doesn't have a personal maid, Adelaide just kind of ends up being her personal maid.
Yeah. She really does. Which is kind of
So, like
funny.
Percival, Elsie, and the Queen all have kind of like a personal maid and or nurse.
Yeah.
And Sophie
Which-
doesn't, so Adelaide's just like the one who has to like prepare her clothing and run her baths and stuff.
Which, you know,
I was like, isn't, like,
does
the
kind of
personal
point
maid-
out that, you know, Sophie is treated differently than the real royal family.
I was gonna say, isn't like a personal maid kind of a very intimate position?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hence the
Like, it's very
Helping
personal.
her get dressed in the morning and drawing her baths and stuff like that thing.
Instead, Sophie
Yeah.
just dresses herself most of the time, I think.
Draws her own baths. The
She doesn't know how to draw her own baths. That's still Adelaide.
That's fun. Let's jump.
The indecency of it, dressing yourself in the morning. How humiliating. Like
Oh,
a
poor
peasant.
thing.
Like a peasant.
She wears pants.
Absurd.
The queen would slap her for such an offense.
Sophie is just like Adelaide in that she's wearing pants under her dress now.
Because Adelaide did.
And
Adelaide
she
can
looks
do it,
up to
I can
Adelaide.
do it.
She looks up to Adelaide a lot, I hope you know.
Aw.
Probably because that's the closest she has to family right now.
Poor thing.
I do also
Kieran's
always...
fluffy hair.
He's so fluffy. His hair is supposed to be shaped like wolf ears.
Roofers. 'Cause. 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 '
feel like if Adelaide's just like particularly tired about hanging out with Kieran, she just like fluffs his hair.
Bluford.
She just like pets him like a dog, and he's like, "You better, hun."
You know, I have a question. Now that Kieran works at the castle, do they actually get less time alone together?
Yeah.
Because they don't have a reason to leave. And there's not really anywhere in the castle they can go to be alone.
Except their own rooms.
They both have roommates, don't they?
Adelaide doesn't.
Oh. And Philomena
But
is
her
chill with
room
that.
is, I think, established in the dream episode right next to Jack's. They get slightly too noisy, and Jack's gonna start spreading more rumors.
You think he has them already?
It's alright.
You should make a list of rumors that are being spread around the castle by Jack.
I should actually.
Why'd you get so much closer to the mic for that?
I leaned in.
Had to lock in.
I did.
Lock in.
Bee-boo, bee-boo.
Beebo, beebo.
Thank you. Even though you don't know the fucking context behind me saying that.
I do not. That just sounded fun.
It's Bee-boo of like Hololive English Advent has a song called Rockin', and the only part of it I know is that she goes like, "Time to rockin', Bee-boo, Bee-boo."
Now, what are the other rumors that I've said Jack has spread? Wasn't there like a Philomena Kieran one?
Yeah, because Philomena
Yeah.
went up to Kieran's room back at the pub one time. So it's like Arthur and the Queen, Adelaide and Kieran, Philomena and Kieran.
Kieran has stupidly thick brows.
We love him for that.
Look at these things.
How do I change the thickness of this pen? Can I? Oh, I think I just need... Oh, there we go. How do I change the
What you doing?
color? Trying to make a scar chart for Adelaide.
Yay!
Well, I don't really have any drawing program, so I am trying to do it in Canva.
Mid. He's so fucking fluffy. I beloved decahedron that Jack's gonna be spreading around.
How is Arthur spelled? Is it
A-R-T-H-U-R.
Okay.
Not like the fuck ass
Certain
way I
other
spell my
Yeah, certain
OC.
other Arthur has fucked up that name for me.
Oh, I love that. Because it's supposed to be spelled like an author, but it's Arthur. Because fuck you.
She has a
Kieran's
bunch of new scars in her back after being fucking stabbed by her mother 5 times in her dreams.
Jesus Christ. But I'm thinking after I finish all of these cute little chibis, we could all have like matching token icons. Theoretically. I think that could be cute. I think that could be kawaii desu.
Hell yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Scar right there from a gunshot. I should add a shit ton more to her arms. I need to really emphasize how fucked her arms are. Her arms are more scar tissue than skin at this point.
Jesus Christ.
There's a fucking bite mark on her shoulder. Not from Kieran.
I was gonna say,
Not like
whoa!
Good job, Kieran.
I think she did get bit by the fucking werewolf from the actual werewolf episode, because remember we were like, oh god, Adelaide's gonna turn.
Fuck.
And Spooks is like, that's not how this works.
It's actually sexually transmitted disease.
So she is
Meaning
gonna
that-
turn. But
Meaning that man never fucked his wife. That is what we are implying here.
lycanthropy is an STD, correct? I can't think of a rumor for Sophie or Jean.
Probably best you don't spread a rumor for the princess.
He spread a rumor about the queen. Nobody's off limits.
But Sophie will actually kill him.
It's just more
They
scars
don't-
in her back, 'cause I know Sophie accidentally threw a knife in her back too. Her right arm needs a bullet hole right there. From where Arthur shot her in episode 1.
I have no idea what rumor for Jean, though.
It's a good question.
Massive cock. I hear that he broke his last lover's fucking hips.
He has kids, though.
He does.
I heard he broke his wife's hips.
Go the opposite route. Spread the rumor that he's a eunuch.
He has kids.
I mean, they could have been from before. Also, does anyone else in the castle know he has kids? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
What if it's just Jean has a drinking problem?
Honestly, that is true.
That one's just fact.
Some of them have to be facts.
That's
Like
true.
Adeline and Kieran.
Also, I
Adelaide's
can't
scar
make
chart
I can't
completed.
make Jean a good lover. I've already made Arthur a good lover.
Oh shit, you're right.
There's Jack's rumor list.
Yay!
A lot of them are around Kieran.
He fucking hates that man.
Hey, did she get her throat slit?
Yeah, that was during the vampire episode. That happened during a canon episode.
Oh, that's right.
Jesus fucking
fucking-
Christ.
Yeah, she got her throat slit, so she just has a. I think I've said like her main dress is probably high enough to cover it because I think the P crew shows it being like over her neck. But yeah,
Yeah. Or fucking Adelaide, man.
some of the scars I put in there are like details I remember from episodes. Like there's a gunshot wound on her right arm that was said Arthur shot her right arm and caused her to drop her sword in episode 1. There's 6 stab wounds in her back, referencing the 5 her mother gave her and 1 that Sophie gave her. Like I said, the bite mark on her shoulder is from the werewolf episode.
Girl cannot catch a fucking break.
Nope.
This poor woman.
They're shacking the queen. Adelaide and Kieran are together. Philomena shared a night with Kieran. Kieran flirts with every woman in the castle and doesn't truly care about Adelaide. Arthur was actually fired from his tutor position weeks ago. It's only allowed to stay because of his relationship with the queen. Trevor eats some of the carrots and sugar cubes out for the horses. Jean has a drinking problem.
Hold on, I'm gonna go through and say which ones are accurate and which ones aren't. And looking at it this way, a lot more accuracy than not.
It's just that no one can fucking trust a word that comes out of his mouth.
Technically, Philomena did go.
Hold on, to make this correct. There, now that one's correct.
The implication doesn't have to be correct. The facts are, which is actually most of them.
I love Kieran's fuck-ass heterochromia.
He has homophobia in his eyes.
He has homophobia in his eyes.
I'm tempted to just have Jack start a rumor that Philomena was the Silver Slayer, but that would be rough.
Don't do that!
Oh shit, I forgot her burn scars from Jack burning her. I need to go add those.
You're welcome.
She cannot catch a fucking break.
If I rolled poorly, the fire would have gone uncontrolled, which I guess means your clothes would have gone on fire. I don't know what else would have caught on fire.
Your soul.
Your soul catches on fire and you can't put it out.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Bite marks from a werewolf, you say? Don't tell Kieran, he'll be jealous. Would he be jealous?
During their first night, he saw that and he's like, "Where the fuck did that come from?" And it's like, you were there. A werewolf fucking bit me. And he's like, "Oh, right."
Oh, right.
Right.
Sorry.
Never
Jealousy.
I can make John Arthur spit rubber.
And there's
Fucking using
Kieran
the
for
emoji.
ya.
Yippee! And I'm just a check mark. Kieran flirts with every woman in the castle, and negative doesn't really care about Adelaide.
Yeah, that one had to be specified.
Fuck ass dog, man.
I love that fuck ass dog man. That's Adelaide's boyfriend. She loves him so much.
I've come up with the Sophie one.
Oh god.
No. What is it?
Sophie doesn't actually like the sweets she asked for and feeds them to the cats.
They're holding hands.
Aww. I love them.
Can't wait for one of them to die.
Right? I feel like every time Adelaide is fucking stupid and like gets near death, Kieran sees like life flashing before his eyes.
Absolutely.
I think since Adelaide's met Kieran, she's almost died 3 separate times. Like she's gotten up to only 1 HP left.
To be fair, kind of so was Kieran.
I was gonna say Kieran's also like gotten really close to death.
He rolls like shit.
I don't think Jack's gotten that close to death.
I don't know what is wrong with Kieran. He rolls like shit every single episode.
Should do better than that. I don't know.
He's been leveling up like a motherfucker because he rolls like shit. I am almost out of basic level ups for him.
Damn.
This is not a joke. But oh my gosh, they're so cute.
They are. I love them. I think after we finish some like off sessions with them, we're always just like, they're so cute.
They're so cute. Let me center these 4 and then send them to the art channel.
Beloveds.
Beloveds.
I want to know what everyone's fucking up spots are.
Fuck 'em up spots.
Fuck him up!
To be fair to your, like, the Arthur one being untrue, is that Arthur was kind of fired from the tutor position, but that was just while he was a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think he's actually been fired.
No, I think after he got unvampired, he just kind of went back to tutoring.
Hi, welcome in.
Hi, Hipper.
Hi.
Hello. He nearly got fired though, because Sophie refused to see him.
What?
I would rather tutor myself.
I would rather tutor myself.
Because frankly, she had just got. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. These are my chibis. This is my like more
It's me.
like person shaped art.
Person shaped.
And then
Person
these are the little PNG tubers that I make also.
VTuber.
Secret dude, I
VTuber.
just said that.
Huh?
Just because Otcher asked where the secret fuck 'em up spots were, and Spook said secret dude, I just said that.
I'm bad at drawing like environmental pieces, so I admire that. I don't know if I've ever drawn a boat.
But you have drawn a ship.
A relationship. Ah! Ah!
It's right there. You made them hold hands not that long ago.
Yeah, let me just.
Oh, he creeped in.
Yo, big happy
So he's like,
family.
I'm involved.
Big happy family.
Aww. I feel like it's just Philomena randomly grabbed Sophie's hand, like, I didn't want to be left out.
They do look like they could be siblings, though.
And the other two look like they could be siblings.
Yeah.
On
What,
God,
it took
you
me
guys
the
gonna be
longest to learn
sisters
by
in law
far.
one way or another.
Jesus. Just the two tan bitches in the party.
We love them for that.
One of them is just a really tan white person. The other one is half Indian,
Not
half Irish.
Irish.
Luckily, he mostly looks like his mama, except for a few things. As I mouse
Except for-
over the yellow fucking eye.
A few key differences.
A few key differences.
Wow, imagine not being a carbon copy of your mother. This is brought to you by the
Yeah.
Adelaide Hastings.
Yeah! He's got homophobia in his eyes.
I feel like if there's anything on Adelaide that her mother might not have had, it might be the freckles.
Cute. So we need to look for a
Father
man
had
with freckles. We need to
But
find
did
a
the king
man
have
with
freckles?
freckles.
So, did your father have freckles?
I don't think he would have. Thank you so much for following, Hipper. Welcome on in.
Welcome to hell.
But unfortunately, I don't think the French-inspired king would have freckles, considering how fuck-ass pale Sophie is. I don't think they've seen the sun.
Holy shit, these ship and tank drawings are crazy, actually.
Oh my god.
Those are, like, incredible. What the fuck?
Thank you
They
so
are.
much for following. Where are they? I want to see.
The art chat on the Discord.
Cripstar's
Oh!
art.
They joined the
Oh
Discord
my
already. Come on,
god, that's
up.
beautiful. That is gorgeous.
I like how Adelaide and Kieran have matching line art colors.
Yeah, that's really cute.
like the
These
maple
are
flag, too.
absolutely gorgeous pieces. Oh my god. The only like background art that I have done. Hold on. The only background pieces I've really done have been like a couple backgrounds for VTubers. Let's see. I've done this for myself. It's like a filler piece. But that's, you know, less of a proper background and mostly just color stars. Let's see.
Color.
Color. Then we've got this background for Atcher.
Green is not a creative color.
Much warm, very cozy. We've got this background for Cassie.
And the little rat on top. I had Don't Hook Me, I'm Scared brain rot there for a second.
I love your color palettes. Thank you. I really like bright colors. I don't know if you can tell. But all of my color palettes are very bright and lively. Like, let's see. There's also not really a proper background, but there's this ending credits scene for Jebby. Very sparkly, very shiny.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
So she said.
Oh,
Huh?
mushroom. Mushroom for mushroom.
Much room for mushroom. Then let's see. Oh, I also did this study for a fan project I'm working on. It's just color blocking, but
LMAO Disney adult.
fuck you.
Damn.
You're a Disney adult too.
And
Yeah, that was a joke.
Shots fired so hard.
You're a Disney adult too. Don't at me.
Lamau Disney adult. Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
I don't want to hear shit from you two.
You can't call me a Disney adult.
I don't know what any of those are, so I'm gonna say type 10. I don't know boats. I don't know boat.
These are tanks. I was gonna say, that's the
Fuck.
Abrams, and I was like, oh, I wonder if they have done an Abrams tank before.
I don't know boat. I don't know tank. All I know is pretty character.
Eat hot chip and lie.
All I know is pretty character, eat hot chip and lie. I don't know backgrounds yet. I'm working on it. But I have drawn a lot of pretty women.
Show me. Show me.
And I mean a lot of pretty women.
A lot of which can't be shown on Twitch.
True. I cannot show several Cassie pieces on Twitch.
What the Patreons are for.
Look at
The
this pretty
prettiest woman of all.
I also rigged this model and booba physics. Fun to rig.
Pretty good.
And this is with Cassie's canonical skin tone, fun fact.
Canonical is so funny.
Canonical.
And this is me with my canonical skin tone.
Again, the use of the term canonical in this instance is pretty cool.
Canon skin.
Here's my non-canon skin.
And I
What?
need it to be known, you know, measured the same way. We took pictures of our arms and I color picked. But I need to work on finishing this model.
So floofy.
So floofy. Debating on if I
shit.
don't want her to have shoes.
The
I don't know, Jimmy might
The-
freak out if you don't.
the tank into a lady looks like really good. It reminds me of what's that game where you can play as the boats, but they've made them all hot women?
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what it's called.
There was one of them that they showed like the anime women. Is it Azure Lane? They showed the anime women to one of the to the sailors who were on a specific boat, and they were like, "Yep, that's exactly her. That's the ship right there. One to a T. Big, loud, and busty." Or something like that.
Have you
It
guys
was,
seen the
blonde.
humanizations of the Titanic and her sister ship? I forget the sister ship's name.
I have not.
I've seen a lot of
Something not that
edits to the
different.
song Wait For Me from Hades Town, and oh my god, they make me emotional. But I love the way you render. It's so pretty. It reminds me of watercolor a little bit. I don't know if I can articulate what I mean by that, but it has that same kind of dreamy quality I associate with watercolors. I need to play with watercolors more often. They're fun. Yeah, painterly
watercolors
feel. It kind of depends. It really just depends on what paper you're using, because if you're using a proper watercolor paper, it's really not that hard. With my particular shading style, I tend to try and go for a very textured look. Oh my god. Backlighting. Brrr. I really love my textured pencils and textured brushes. They're fun to play with.
Hell yeah.
The main marker that I use for the chibis to get this kind of textured is I have the thick oil paint, and then I fucked around with the settings until it was dense enough to use as a brush. You absolutely can, and tell me what it tastes like. I think the main things I hear when people are like, "I'm gonna eat your art," and I go, "What do they taste like?" I hear a lot of lemonade or cotton candy or blue raspberry, which I take pride in, because color.
Color.
Paint.
God, I've been
They
trying to
taste
figure
like
out
paint.
which ship girl is the one that was shown to their sailors, and they were all like, "That's her."
That's
I
her.
can't find it.
Someone find the ship for Atcher before he loses it.
Nah, I'm gonna watch him lose it.
Also, so these are my twist characters, right? These are all the girls I've drawn so far. These are the dudes.
Nice.
You'll notice that most of these are finished full bodies. These are not.
I like how you can tell that you like drawing women, but I know for a good amount of time, I don't know if it's still true, but for a good amount of time, most of your model children were men.
Yeah, it's still true.
I am your one daughter.
You are my only daughter. Please, someone give me another daughter. That sounds wrong.
Someone,
Well,
please,
I'll
someone,
give you
I'm
another
begging.
daughter.
But I don't even want to count how many women I've drawn for this project. Because, I do it in between commissions, or when I have, too big of a headache to actually do anything important. So I'm like, I'll waste my energy on this instead. And then the 3 dudes.
Beautiful.
And I'll
I like how
remind you
Cuban
guys.
is just in the corner taunting us. Don't zoom in on him like that. Not the teeth lick. No. That's Adelaide's boyfriend. This is the man that Adelaide broke her oath for.
At least my dude
Does she
is easy
regret
to
that
draw.
decision?
Yeah, hold on. Hold on.
God, there's so many American ships in this game. And this game has a
Crib
lot
nub.
of children. And I don't love it.
It's Crib Nub. Crib Nub. Crib Nub.
Snip knob, wouldn't you know it?
Crib Nub. In a world of APDS, you're a APF SDS. I don't know what that means, but I think thank you. Ah, women. And men. Believe it or not, I'm bisexual.
But you prefer women.
Who doesn't?
Can you tell?
I mean, Andre, can you really judge? You prefer women too.
Oh yeah, I know. For sure.
I mean, I
Women-
agree with the who
hey,
doesn't.
Have you seen women?
Have you
A very
seen women?
unfortunate problem I have is that when I make OCs, my women are like anything. There's like lesbians, there's bisexual, there's straight, etc. But whenever I make men, they have to be either straight or bisexual because I can't imagine like being a man and not loving women.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. APF SDS is as good as it gets, really. I still don't know what that means, but thank you.
Can I don't have very many male characters in general.
Can I mention, by the way,
I have a weird amount of female characters, I feel like, for a male writer.
You're the reverse of
You do.
Spooks, who's like a woman who has a weird amount of male characters.
hang on, I can pull up your characters if you don't mind. I have them on my computer.
They're
Where
are they?
I'm not gonna talk about them much.
Yeah. Let's see, where are
They're
they?
trapped inside the interwebs.
There they are. Bish. Shell types for ammunition. Oh, hell yeah, honkers. Honka honka.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm part of the like flat is justice gang.
Tiny titty committee.
Well, itty bitty titty committee, actually, but you know, you can be.
I love me a small woman.
But yeah, these are Utcher's characters, or at least 8 of them. 4 women, 4 men, perfectly balanced as all things should be.
As all things should be.
Oh my god, talking about like breast size and woman just reminded me. Fucking Hunterline the other day, right? There are two different characters give me a quiz, and this is like part of the game. One of the quizzes is like, I guess a pervert test would ask you like different girls like bra sizes, weight, etc. And a different quiz is just like lore, so it asks just like questions about the characters' backstories. I perfectly fucking aced the like bra size quiz and failed almost every single fucking question, the lore one.
Oh, I found the
You're a
quote. I found the
pervert.
quote. I found guys. I found
You
the
found
quote
it,
and I
you
found
found
the
it, you
image.
found it!
Okay. Let me copy this image. The quote is, apparently they asked like the sailors about various versions of ship girls, and they said, Kantai Collection's version of the USS Iowa got universal praise, and even the most non-weeb of the group agreed that had Kantai Collection existed when the ship was in service during the 1980s, her image would have been plastered all over the vessel. Where should I put it? In memes or probably not art?
Memes.
This is it.
Oh my god. Those are some honkers.
They're like,
Some
this
honkers.
absolutely would have been plastered all over the ship if it existed at the time.
Oh my god, I love that actually.
Crazy.
Because ship girls were a thing, like, back then. Apparently, it was known for having a massive gun on it that would terrify other boats.
Crazy.
Big badungas.
The lead ship of her class.
That's
She
amazing.
carried President FDR across the Atlantic.
So this is Uma Musume, but for boat people.
Yeah.
That's pretty peak.
Boats.
Also, can I mention, kind of unrelated, sure, how Jebby's 3.0 design went from this, because he said, like, I want it to be like adventurer, but more experienced adventurer. Oh, okay. Then we go to this, because he changed it to being more like Arthur coded, and I was like, all right, how's this? And then he was like, you know what? I miss being a rat. Okay. I can make you a furry again.
Going all over the place.
This is what I mean when I say Rat's 3.0 design has been from point C to 1100. I have no idea what I'm doing. Iowa had 16 inches diameter main guns. Shells were 2,700 pounds apiece. Oh!
We have
Do you,
been streaming for over 6 hours.
do you guys want to see the
Oh,
ones that
shit.
they didn't like?
Sure, man.
Sure.
This is the one that was universally panned. The veterans complained that there was nothing about her that made them think that's USS Iowa, and the veterans felt the only way their ship would have such a dour demeanor is if she grew bitter after the turret accident. The moment I showed them her image, the most weebish of veterans summed up everyone's thoughts. That's not my ship. And then this is the one
That's
with
not my
middling. This is the one with middling reviews, where it said, particularly because her uniform has both 3 cuff stripes of a commander and the shoulder hash marks of a petty officer. Still, the veterans thought she looked like a good girl and that she'd have her fans. Is the quote.
A good girl! Oh,
Crazy.
She'd be fine, but that first one, they're like, absolutely, that's the USS Iowa. That's my ship.
that
That's
is
my
my
ship!
ship! That's my ship!
I just love that Army veterans who don't have any thoughts on anime at all were like, that one. Absolutely.
That one.
Big and loud.
Big and loud. Also, I think her design is just like the most coherent out of these 3.
Yeah.
Like that looks like a US ship personified.
Fun fact, there's a VTuber group that's made of girls who are like personified ships and planes.
Oh yeah?
Correction, I meant Navy, not Army. My bad.
Which branch of the military is it like they eat crayons?
Yeah, it's the army.
Is that the army? Okay.
I guess it depends on who you
Yeah,
ask.
I was like, I'm pretty
The
sure
Marines.
Oh.
That's the Marines.
That's the Marines.
They're kind of the meatheads.
I think
From what I
'Cause I
understand, the Coast
know-
Guard is the little brother that everybody bullies, but if you bully them, they're like, how fucking dare you?
I know that like on both sides of my family, I have like a history of like men who have been in the military and even women who have been in the military. Like I want to say my great grandmother on my father's side was
We would eat crayons if the Marines learned to share.
I know my great grandmother on my father's side was a decorated like nurse for the army.
Those guards clearly sampling the product they confiscate. Got him. How is he gonna know it's
Plain
legit?
VTuber.
Nub.
I don't know if those
Plain.
things are aerodynamic.
What things? What?
The plain VTuber I sent.
Oh.
No. I think that somebody did do a like senior project. No, not somebody I know, but like it had been it had been done at my school, and it was like talked about for a while after that somebody for their senior project did the aerodynamics of anime women, and they found out that they are not very aerodynamic.
I want to do
This
another. I want to do another like adoptable VTuber design. Now that I know how to make VTubers prettier, and I need like a theme to go along with. I need to think of a theme. God damn, those things are big.
Grippin
Those
is
things are
small.
like uncomfortably big.
Griffin! I actually know the Griffin.
Oh, assert
my beloved.
dominance.
Why is that your beloved?
That's the plane that I like to fly in my Ace Combat game.
Oh, I
Aw.
forgot you play Ace Combat.
I like that you guys just seem like I get the first time, but now after every time you remind, you seem to consistently forget I like flight sims.
I mean, I do, and then I see you're streaming, and then I see it's Ace Combat. I'm like, oh shit, that's right. And then I forget again.
As much as I was raised on Mario, I was also raised on flight sims.
I don't know, best plane is the SR-71 Blackbird just because it's sick as fuck. But that's besides.
Oh my god, that is gorgeous. That is absolutely gorgeous.
F-16.
Oh, so pretty. I love the like lineless style you went with this one. So pretty.
F-16 is pretty iconic though.
Did you know the Blackbird leaks fuel up until it gets in the air and hits itself on a...
That's why I love it so much. It's designed to go at such high speeds that like they built. I think it's made out of like pure titanium that they got from Russia too. But it's designed in a way that like it will leak fuel so that it doesn't cause problems when you're going that fast and the metals like morph together to close up properly. It's so good.
All I know about titanium is that I've got it in my spine, baby. That's true. That is a true
crazy.
fact.
It's so fucking. The SR-71 is like maybe not the most practical plane for a lot of situations, but it's just so crazy and insane that I love it. Also, just the way it looks. There's like it was the inspiration behind like the X Jet or whatever it's called in the movies.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way,
F-15 Warhammer. Ooh, shit, nice.
by the
To get the
way,
attack and speed up, you're going pretty fast.
By the way,
Asher also streams. You guys could talk to him about cool plane stuff on his channel if you want. Ow!
permission to shout out both me and Archer in your chat.
Go for it.
Okay.
But yeah, Asher streams. Oh, what do I do Batman stuff again?
Tuesday.
Yeah, Asher streams Tuesdays. And he's really good with plane knowledge. I
Hey.
know fucking nothing.
I'll be honest, I should
Oh, I have to
have
wait
more.
2 minutes before I can shut myself out. Okay.
I should
follow
have
Watcher,
more
guys.
plane knowledge than I currently do, but yeah.
Zero, if you come in and he's talking about DC stuff, you can redirect him into talking about plane stuff, I promise you.
I don't know. He gets pretty locked onto DC sometimes.
That's
It's like a
true.
dog, and you're trying to get the dog to drop. You're like, drop it, and he just like growls louder and starts talking more about like fucking Superman or something.
No drop, only throw.
No drop, only throw.
The A8, I don't have a piano, or not A10. I don't have a piano. Oh wait,
What's the A10?
Oh, it's the big fuckers.
I just witnessed. That's so real. Please
shit,
hate
this
the
looks sick,
A10.
actually. This looks sick, actually. I love the ones where they draw the teeth on it, like a flying shark. This one's crazy, actually. What the fuck?
Designed around its gun.
Yeah, no, it's huge and in the middle. That's crazy. It's like they stuck like the heavy minigun from TF2 to just like the front. I just love planes that look fucking like they are fucked up. Like they've been through an accident and had to be put back together without instructions. Love it. I put this in that category.
You sound kind of like those fangirls who are really into like fictional fucked up little guys, like Cassie and I talking about Roman. He's a little fucked up. I love that he's fucked up.
It's my shout out.
That's
Oh,
Cassie.
yeah, I play Flight Sims.
Yeah.
Like I said, though, I don't have as much play knowledge as I probably should. Every 5th round is an explosive round. Oh my god.
I actually
That's
don't have
a
a lot of play
lot of
knowledge, 'cause the Flight
explosion.
Sims I grew up playing were all space flight sims, so those ships weren't real.
I want to
Space
play.
combat is teaching me.
I want to play a flight sim mostly because I like the idea of flying.
Oh god.
I'm fucking pissed because I can't find out what the fucking flight sim I used to play on my father's computer was. I can't find it. And it's like, as far as I remember, it was just called like Battle of Yavin. Which, do you know how many Star Wars things are called Battle of Yavin? It's the major fucking battle from the first movie. Everything's called Battle of Yavin.
Well, this has
I
a
look
weird
at Battle of
model.
Yavin flight sim and it's like, here's a really rudimentary one from the 80s. It's like, no!
No, not that one.
You're 65 uranium beer bottles flying at you per second. Yeah, no, you're not living.
I find the difference between our childhood games so funny
Oh,
because you played
the
like
Nighthawk.
Nintendo and like flight sims, and I mostly played hidden object games as a kid. I need to play fucking Robinson Crusoe on stream.
I do love like spy planes with the B2 design, like the kind of like boomerang look to them. I do love those. Anything that like is outside of the traditional like plane shape, I'm gonna like.
There's plane shape, and then there's whatever this
But
is.
even if you were like early on the plane shape, like a Spitfire, you kind of have to respect that.
Yeah. What do you mean it's
Makes sense.
literally a pancake?
Pancake.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, this thing is an abomination. Does that have propellers and a jet engine? It's called the Flying Pancake.
It's what do you mean it's called the flying pancake? Why is it a
That's what it's called.
pancake? I need to look this up.
Oh shit, is this actually the game? Thank you, random guy on YouTube.
Yay! Why is it shaped like that? What is that?
Oh shit. I can download the game.
Yes, do it! This thing is shaped like a manta ray. What the fuck?
I am fully convinced that the B2 is responsible for a significant number of UFO sightings in America.
I love the B2. B2 I know is my father's favorite plane.
It's a cool plane.
It is.
It's shaped like a paper
Anyways.
airplane.
Yeah. My dad had a keychain of it
Oh,
back
that's
in
so
the day.
cute.
I think it was one of the ones he honest to God worked on because he was in the Air Force.
Damn. MIG 10.5?
Oh, the MiG.
MiG. MiGs are Russian, aren't they?
Is that just fucking my computer? Guys, my computer's fucked up. I loved you guys.
Wait, what?
I'm opening up the game, which is like a random EXE I got online.
This thing is
That's concerning. Don't die, please.
You know, like all I know about MiGs is that they're Russian, and this one looks like they tried to make a space shuttle and they didn't quite know what they were doing.
Oh, this is nostalgic.
What happened to its nose? Why did they cut its nose off?
XF84H.
What happened to its nose? This is like looking at a pug. It's like, no, it needs that to breathe. Why is it flat?
Fucking inbreeding your fucking
Is that-
shit.
Inbreeding the planes.
Why does that propeller look so fucked up on the XF84? It feels like it's really stubby. I guess it's also got the jet. That's probably why.
Why did they cut off their noses? They need those.
Oh, I think I know.
I feel like I'm looking at inbred dogs. What happened to their noses?
Wants to buy me a joystick for flight sims from my throne.
You gonna play it on stream?
Yeah, the fucking Battle of
Hell
Yavin
yeah.
game doesn't accept a controller as an input, so I have to use either mouse or a joystick.
Oh, the Su-47 does look sick, actually.
That reminds me, Spooks decided to randomly look at my throne. She's just like, Cassie, why are there a bunch of fucking Star Wars figurines here? I was like, listen, sometimes a girl goes back to her roots and becomes obsessed with Star Wars. Don't worry about it.
Fun fact, I was into Star Trek before I was into Star Wars.
Fuck you.
Because my grandma was into Star Trek.
Fuck you.
So we would watch the old show together in her room.
Fair enough.
With supersonic. For some reason, I didn't read that part of your comment originally.
We're
Yeah,
at
I know
war
that.
though, you know? The Trekkies in the Star Wars, we gotta be at war.
What's y'all's fandom name?
Plane sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, we don't need one because we're just that cool. We're just like the
Yes.
average person because most people like Star Wars.
Trekkie!
Snap off.
Only weirdos called Trekkies like Star Trek.
Yeah!
Disclaimer, I have nothing against Star Trek. This is parody. This is satire.
We invented the Mary Sue. I'll have you
We
know.
did.
We did do that. And I think Spooks looked it up and like Spock fanfics invented Mpreg.
Yeah, baby.
That's crazy.
My roots
Star Trek
go
invented
deep.
most fandom. I think Comic Cons were actually originally made for like Star Trek.
Yeah.
I can see why the F-100 is called the catfish, looking at that inlet there. It's a big sucky mouth.
What?
Bit of a bottom feeder.
That's what he said.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, the Draken. I'm getting so many planes so rapid fire. I have to... The Draken is cool, because the Draken's Swedish, I believe, right? Was that the one that was like tested against like other European planes and like outperformed them like in aerial combat directly? I think did it take out an F-35 or something that everyone was kind of surprised by in like some sort of testing thing? Or maybe I'm mistaking it for something else.
No fucking idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, the propeller is going to be moving way faster than the base because for it to move in a circle, unless it's got like some weird whip thing to it, the outside of a circle that's spinning moves faster than the inside. Yeah. Oh yeah, that would break the sound barrier.
Huh?
Yeah, that would be a problem. 23 plus sonic booms per second. Oh no.
Huh?
Rather close to all these sonic booms. Oh, the Gripen. That's right. Okay, it was the Draken led to the Gripen, and the Gripen beat the F-35 in like like one instance. I don't think regularly, but still.
I have no fucking idea what's going on.
Guys, it's also like 1:30 for me. So
Yeah, I was
maybe
about
we
to say
should
it's
call it.
1:30. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. I've been
Yeah.
yawning.
Yeah, me too. I feel like I'm losing brain cells. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
One more time against the Itch, we do the end of score 22-1. By the way, Rushville still believes that one win. That happens a lot with European planes versus American planes. They get like the one win, and it's like maybe this plane's not useless.
All right, we're gonna send
Everyone for comment.
everyone over to Sylvain. When will you guys next be live?
Tuesday.
Sunday for Monster of the Week.
Monster of the
Probably.
week. If Jebby is back up and running, then Thursday. If not, maybe date everything after Monster of the Week. And if not, I might move something into Thursday's slot. But I'll for sure be here next Friday. All right.
So
Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you, Hipper, for like following. That was very special to me. Skeleton. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.